The delay even got me. I was underprepared for it. Hello, welcome everyone. If you're watching at home or maybe you're in earshot with us here, you've joined myself and my lovely commentating companion, Bear. Is this working? Yes, it is. Oh, I didn't fix this up. We've got the wrong camera.
The wrong camera.
I'll fix that here. I know what I need to do.
You can see me here.
No, I did it.
Oh, there we go. Here we
go. There was one place where the old camera worked. Okay.
Yeah.
Welcome. You've joined myself, Tim, and co-commentator Bear here for the Australian Airshows Downunder 2024 Drone Racing Arena Tournament. We've done one flight just before, just to test the waters out, and we're ready to kick forward now with Group 1 in the competition there. We've got a stacked roster of 48 pilots. In fact, there was a bit of a spill, and I had to get bumped off for others, so it's a real full roster. There's a lot of fast people in here. It's going to be very exciting over the next 3 days to do this all with you in a circus tent.
It's going to be exciting, Tim. We've got pilots representing the Australian Army Drone Racing Team, the Air Force Drone Racing Team, a Navy pilot. We have veterans from the Australian Defence Force also joining us. There we go, Nugget there with the veteran team representing. We've got 2 pilots making the trip all the way from New Zealand. We have the Australian Army Drone Racing Cadet Team. Many of those pilots having passed their boot camp in January.
It's the biggest team representation too. I think like 13 of them.
So it's some exciting talent there. We have civilian pilots from Canberra, Bathurst, Sydney, rotor coasters. We've got pilots from Melbourne. We've got pilots from Brisbane. And
yeah,
well, you plugged in already, mate. We're trying to do the intro.
Is it just you, Davey? Oh, okay.
Well, we're doing an intro.
We're doing it.
But ruined my bloody time to shine, mate.
Anyway, we've got to stop the
intro.
All right,
I guess we got to race.
This guy wants to fly.
Oh.
So we'll thanks, Davey. We'll get started.
That's all right.
Don't worry, it's all about you, mate. Fortunately for him, he is the only one who's turned up this morning in his group. So blessed. No interference from others there. Video transmitter check was good, and only the pilot on Channel 8, bottom right, is in his seat.
Yeah, pit stop from Sydney. Probably today's a Friday. He might be working. Sub 20. Oh, he's at school. Sorry, I didn't realise that's how young he was. He's at school.
In less than 5.
Rightio. Now, this is a Davey designed track, so we should expect him to be the, one of the top dogs here in this competition. Yeah. Rightio, this will be a first lap for Davey. 11:25. Wait. What's going on with our timing system? I actually, we got another lap there. What is going on? Yeah, hang on. To be honest, Tim, I'm just trying to keep up with where he's on the track, but the frantic twitching of Davey. That's a lap. Through the corkscrew now, through here, spiralling up around the flag, into a split S now, through here to a reverse split S and over the top of the bunting, spiraling around into a dive gate, followed by another spiral down, a couple of gates, and that's on one lap here in the tent at Shellharbour. Are you tracking the laps there, Timmy? Yeah, that just triggered another lap. I think it's when he goes over the top around the that just before the taking a clip there on the start-finish gate, Timmy. I believe it's when he goes just around into the dive gate. That's what's triggering an extra lap. Yep. So through here, the reverse split S over the top. This is where it could trigger an extra lap. Did then. Spiraling down in through the CMRC flag. Thanks to CMRC for providing the gates for this race day. Corkscrew into the spiral up, through the split S down, right-hand turn into the reverse split S, over the top of the bunting, into the dive gate, nice and fast. Oh, taking a clip there, spiraling down onto the home straight. One thing we will need to find out, Timmy, is which corner is KJR corner. That's what I'm looking for. So Davey's going to call it there.
60 seconds.
A wild and frantic opening lap from him. Opening salvo, I should say. Are you going again, Davey? Or
race over.
So for those who have just tuned in,
Next up,
we
round
are
one time
racing
trial
three
with
most
Louis on
three
R1,
consecutive laps,
Nugget
three
on
fastest
R3,
consecutive laps
Hash
on the
Brown
track.
on R6, Bread on R8.
So up now, Louis, Nugget, Hash Brown, and Bread.
We'll take a quick look at the roster there, and just for anyone playing at home, we're running with the top 6 groups there. So 1A, B, C, D, E, F. We'll go back and forth through them for about 3 or 4 rounds, and then we'll switch over to Group 2 once we're done, and we'll alternate back and forth there.
Yeah, just with that team, you can see there each pilot representing their own team. Obviously, we have a heavy defence presence here, and we thank the Australian Defence Force for putting on this drone race. And prizes for the top team at the end of the competition. So we'll have prizes for the top cash money for the top 4 pilots, and for the top team. So it doesn't matter where you come, you're still going to be contributing points to your team.
That was the interview test. We haven't run that yet, but I'll remember to do that when we're ready. Back into the button. Let's go to you.
Oh, there we go. I'm excited. This is probably one of the biggest races happening in Australia this year, obviously outside of nationals.
It's fair to say it's the biggest event of drone racing in Australia so far this year. Yeah? I don't know. Flight Fest was pretty big. It was we can speak to Sam about that, but I think if we compare numbers, 12, okay. I think we've got a few more than 12, but that's a great turnout and a big event there. So there's more to come later in the year, but so far, the biggest.
Or I'm going to call it the biggest of the year south of the Tropic of Capricorn.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Yep. I'm an asparagus myself.
So we're just waiting on no one.
Got
No,
the,
because Bread being a cadet, I think they still sort their things out. So pilots, give us a thumbs up. Louis giving us up. Looking good.
Just making sure I put the HD0 people on HD0 channels.
Yeah, Nugget is also HD0.
I don't have Nugget on channel 3 though.
Are you on a switch?
Are you on a switch, Nugget? You ready to go? Oh, okay. He just turned on. As soon as we see him, we'll hit start.
Yeah, we just want to make sure we got your video, mate.
I don't see it, Nugget. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's the same ground station. All right. I'll hit start, and I'll see if I can have a...
It might come good once he arms. Oh, where are we? No, I've got nothing on race belly because he's off. Rightio, this race, Louis, Nugget, and Hash Brown.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Yeah, no video for Nugget for us, but he can obviously see. Oh, there we go. Nuggets up. Rightio, Hash Brown already making his way. Yep, spiraling up, coming down, split S-ing over that gate, and then through there and into the reverse split S. Nugget now making his way through the dive gate. I really need something behind me because this screen is really washed out for me. Hash Brown taking a tumble. Nugget now coming around for lap number 1. Overshoots. Yeah, I'm going to have to watch this one. That's all right. Louis, disconnection with his battery gone. Hash Brown now doing that spiral up. Nugget coming through the reverse split S over the top of the guide wires, coming down, coming around into the dive gate. Does it nice and smoothly. Hits a gate, hits the roof, hits the ground. It's a common story and something we're going to see a lot of this weekend. That roof has a real trampoline effect. You hit that, it's going to just shoot you to the ground. So yeah, spiral up and then coming down. So that final gate with the flag, you go over the top of the gate, spiral to the right, around through the gate, then another 180 into the final straight. Rightio, we'll talk Nugget through. Looking good. Over the top, into the dive gate. Over the top of the mission flag. Yeah, beautiful. In through there. Final straight for him. Oh, no, I tell you what, talking him through wasn't going to help. He might be okay. I'm not sure if he's in the net, though. He's up, he's up. Rightio, we're solo with Nugget on the big screen. Into the corkscrew he goes. Timing's working? Yeah, I think so. Yep.
60 seconds.
Okay,
remaining.
you want to go to the left of that flag and then split S over the... Yep, so left of the flag. Other left. Yep, between the netting and the flag, yep, and then split S through. Perfect. Reverse split S, and I think you've been doing everything right from here. Narrowly misses the guide wires. Into the dive gate. Kisses it. You want to go over the top of that gate. Over the top, around, and down.
30
Perfect.
seconds remaining.
Rightio, Nugget, give us another show. Through here, spiraling up, left of the flag. Beautiful, over the top. He's got it now.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah,
Finish your
it looks
lap
good.
and then land.
Perfect, thank you, Nugget. Okay, pilots are down, track is clear, go collect your drones. I believe I might
Race
be up
over.
next, Timmy. Cool, Nugget, 3 laps, 103.93. That's his best.
Yeah,
That's his only go at it, so of
Yeah.
course it's his best.
The only
Next
part to
up,
get
round
a
one time
3
trial
lap,
4
run in
with
there, so
Bear
that's
on
good.
R1.
You better get
MC
going now.
Chicken on R3,
You're up. Good luck.
Love It
Are
8 on
you
R6, Ben
make
Chicken
good
on
choices?
R8.
All right, 4 pilots per heat. Sorry. Yep. Just make some volume louder, hey? Okay, how's this for the...
Next up, round
Is that
one
better?
time trial 4 with Bear on R1.
Why is that speaker not working?
MC Chicken on R3, Love
go
It
check
8
that
on
speaker out?
R6, Ben Chicken on R8.
Levitate, Channel 6, Bear, Channel 1, McChicken, Channel 3, not here though. It should... Can you hear anything out of that speaker over there? Music too, or just the voice? No music. Oh. Okay, how about the trackside audio?
Next up, round one time trial 4 with Bear on R1, MC Chicken on R3, Love It 8 on R6,
Might have to
Ben
go
Chicken on
change
R8.
the gain on that. Are we Bears there? There's who else? There's only one other one with you now. Bin Chicken, you're up now. Nelson.
Next up, round one time trial 4
This
with
is
Bear on R1, MC
round
Chicken
1,
on
Group
R3,
1.
Love It 8 on
Heat
R6,
D.
Ben Chicken on R8.
If you've just joined us, this is the Airshows Downunder 2024 drone racing tournament. This will be a 3-day grueling battle in the track. 48 pilots registered, a very stacked roster, you could say. Number of finalists from 2023 Australian Drone Nationals. That's great. That's great. That's what I want it to be. Some weird yelling. That's okay. I'm trying to balance it out. All right, are we ready? Bin Chicken. Bin Chicken, you're on the wrong channel. What do you mean? Walk around the front. Oh, look. Front of the table. All right, just waiting on Bin Chicken to sit down. That's good. Everyone's there. I can't go that way. It's too far. Check out my pink fan, keeping me cool during these hot 3 days. Thumbs up for pilots if you're ready. Away we go. The analog is superior. The event direction is cheaper.
Arm your quads.
All right,
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
And it looks like we're already down to 1 surviving pilot. No, we got. I hear the sound of 2, but I don't have video for Bear. It was lost during a encounter. Probably Bear. I've lost video for Bear. I have video for Levitate, which is working just fine. The frame. And the frame rate is really quite low there. That's smoothing up. We've got 2 laps for Levitate right now. We're looking for his best 3, though. Ooh. No, you're near the you're on the timing cable, and that would negatively impact everyone. Yep, good thinking there. Yeah, you got a loose prop or a dud motor on the back left there. It's not taking off. Yeah, no, your video's come back.
Remaining.
I had it gone for quite a while. Yeah, your video. No, I had video and then you've lost video. Your video came and went, but I just got grey screen in between. I've got it right now. This round is over. No, well, Bear's going to try and get up and have another bit of a run around the track here. This is just the first round. If you come back a bit later, the flying will get a lot faster. And especially if you can hear a loud metal ding sound from far away, you know that someone has just annihilated their drone and separated it. So there's a lot of that going on. Yeah, I've got video for Bear now. It's all looking fine. We'll go full screen with him.
10 seconds remaining.
I've run the cable for it. I don't know. You can I've got it.
Finish your lap and then land. Race
That's
over.
not good. For you others too, or just... But did Jan lose it though? Yeah. It's a strange one. Alright, well Bear got a 3-lap time of 79.65. Levitate with an 87.20. That puts them in 4th and 5th respectively. We'll go up to the next group now. That'll be...
next up, round 1 time trial
Group
5.
1E.
With Samtam on R1.
Samtam,
Cross on
Ionoid,
R3,
Mish, and
Ironoid
Croz.
on R6. Mish on R8.
I don't think Samtam is here. So, Hutto, you can sneak it on channel 1 if you want right now. Right now. We'll be slotting in a pilot on this one there. What's that? That's the HDMI extend. Oh, yes.
Next up, round 1, time trial 5, with tumbleweed on R1, cross on R3, ironoid on R6, mish on R8.
Rightio, we're just adjusting some video bits and pieces. All good. On the live stream chat, Rising Sun FPV, old Zach up in Townsville. Thank you for the good words. Looking good, Timmy and Bear. And a bit of go VDRT. So this race, we have Tumbleweed, Croz, Ironoid, and Mish. Well, I've got the chat open, mate. It's delayed, mate. I keep telling you. Ironoid, Mish, I'm guessing you guys are on switches? No? We don't have video for... Yep.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, big crowd of boys there, keen to watch the video. Yeah. Ironoid and Mish are going to be two of the pilots to watch in this competition. Mish, obviously, taking out the win in MIDRT last year. He was 4th at the Australian Drone Nationals last year as well. He also went along to the Asian Drone Race Championships in December last year as well, old Mish. He was 5th at Flight Fest earlier this year. He's probably the favourite out of all the military pilots. Ironoid, on the other hand, he's travelled all the way up from Eastside in Melbourne. 2 weeks ago, he raced at the New Zealand Open where he took 8th. He qualified 5th for the Australian Drone Nationals last year and finished 7th. At Avalon last year, where we had the MIDRT, our last lot of tent racing, he finished 10th. And he was 2nd at his own little Flight Fest event earlier this year. So, 2 real contenders. But Ironoid's taken a tumble. I've completely missed him here. Mish looking quick through the bottom of the reverse split S, over the top of the guide ropes, into the dive gate now. Hard left turn, spiralling. Now we'll have to get that one corrected. Over the top, Mish, yep. Spiraling down through the last gate into the final corner. That's a 27.73 for him. Mish, our only pilot up. Croz not even getting off the start blocks. Tumbleweed in the dirt. Ironoid lights out. Mish, 21.32. He is really picking up the pace now. In through the reverse split S, up over the top of the guide ropes, begging his way into the dive gate. Hard left turn, sort of spiral down. So up over, yep, that's it. Down and around through the CMRC gate, start finish gate, lap number 5 for him. A sub 20 second, 18.15 for Mish. That looks to be what he's going to call it there. Radio pilots, track is clear. Go collect your drones.
"30 seconds remaining. Race over.
Radio, up next, we're going to have Hopper FPV. Sorry, we'll just cover it off. 3 laps for Mish, a 67.20 for him.
Puts him straight into the number 3 spot there on the leaderboard, but that's going to change throughout the event.
Next
Certainly,
up,
but I wouldn't be
trial
surprised.
6,
I'm going to
with
say it
Hopper
now. Mish is
FPV
going to be in
on
that
R1,
top 5.
Spanner on R3.
Yeah, low odds
Aeroplane
of him
Jelly
making
on
top
R6.
4.
Yep.
But,
So this
Alright.
race, Hopper FPV, Spanner, Aeroplane Jelly, Aeroplane Jelly, that's going to be a good one to call, and Dunksy.
When I had to do a name correction on that, there was a formal lodgement that originally the pilot name was just Dunks, and then apparently the Y went missing. So slight name change there at the last minute. Drastically different, as you can tell. And we also we nearly had a father-daughter relationship with the pilot names earlier. When during sign-ups I was encountered with a problem with 2 people identifying as Nugget.
Yeah, I did suggest we have a race-off for the name. Winner can leave the event proud to call themselves Nuggets.
Well, someone has opted for a different name. They've gone with something similar of nature, but McChicken. So effectively another menu item.
Speaking of Nugget, old pit stop there, who's at school at the moment, watching on the live stream, cheering on Nugget.
Mason, you're not up now.
No, Hopper FPV, Spanner, Aeroplane Jelly, and Dunksy. I don't think I ever
You're up
mentioned
now.
any kind of food-named pilot.
All right.
Yeah, that's fine.
If you want to go, you can go.
Extra lap?
Oh, yeah, not for you. Are you already in the morning group? Are you flying now?
Give him my
yeah.
one. Oh, no, I don't
Then,
care. He doesn't
I
need
can
it.
only take this exact same number of rounds for everyone. Otherwise it's
Oh, it does fuck it up. Yeah.
Nah, you're out.
So Spanner will be the only pilot in this one.
no, sit down. All right, Spanner, whenever you're ready. Yeah, all of this counts.
Rightio, video for Spanner. He's on R3. Representing the Air Force Drone Racing Association. Also a member of the veterans team, being an Air Force reservist. He's a air combat
Arm your
officer in the Air
quads.
Force.
Starting on the tone in
Primarily
less than
flying
5.
the P3 Orion back in the day. I got that right because he didn't correct me. Rightio. This is his first time flying under the big top, and tell you what, it is different. You can't afford to blow out corners. You got to go where you think you'd normally go a bit faster. You got to slow it down a little bit. So you want to go through that gate and then spiral up. Yep. Oh, we'll get it. Cool. And then over the top of that gate, through there, into the bottom of the tower. Beautiful. Through the top. Now you're going to watch the guide wires. Yeah, you can see him with that beautiful HD0 video. Now into the dive gate, followed by a hard left turn. Beautiful. Over the top of that gate. Yep, spiraling around. It's probably one of the obstacles that pilots have gotten wrong the most so far in qualifying, is that last gate. Oh, but that's a lap. That counts, I think. But he's in the dirt. Activating the old turtle mode. You know why we call it turtle mode, Tim?
To flip you back
Have you ever
over.
seen a turtle? Yeah, turtles get stuck on their shell, can't get off. They flick their legs around.
There's a different name for it when you're stuck in a tree. They call it koala mode.
Oh, I didn't hear that one. So Spanner's back up in the air. We're going to have to discount that lap number 2, Tim. Looking good now. Over the top of that gate, spiraling down. Excellent. Now into the final straight. Lap number 2 for him. That didn't trigger. But
60 seconds remaining.
Spanner finishes this lap. This will put him on the leaderboard. So not only is Spanner a member of the air, he's kind of collecting drone racing clubs like Thanos collects Infinity Stones. He's a member of the Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club in Canberra, a member of the veteran team, a veteran of the Air Force team. His first ever race, in fact, was at the Australian Drone Nationals. First major event, other than the qualifying here that he had to do. But first major race was at the Australian Drone Nationals, and he's been on the up ever since.
10 seconds remaining.
3 laps down, he's on the leaderboard. That's all you need in this competition is 3 laps. Your 3 fastest that you can do within the time frame. There's the buzzer. So this will be his final lap. Into the dive gate, a hard left turn, spiraling down into that mission gate, and then into the final straight. Through the CMRC flag, a right-hand sweeping turn into the start-finish. He does it going backwards. A 41.28 for him, and that is it for Spanner. Well done.
Spanner, our only pilot in that round there, getting a new personal best in. I mean, we'll see a few of these, but track is clear.
Yes, track's clear.
Track's
clear.
Definitely clear.
Thank you for adhering to the rules. Well, of course, Timmy, it's everyone's first go, so everyone's going to be getting PBs at this point.
Yeah. But that little flame effect will be rarer and rarer as we go on.
Certainly. So up now, we're back to group number 1 at Descartes, J Webb, Shutter Speed, and Johnny G Machine. So just looking at the leaderboard, I guess, after round 1, Timmy.
Oh, I'm glad you reminded me. Well, Harold, let's go first. In our top 4 qualifiers, we give them a bit more glory. We like to show them off with their picture zoomed in. So
Davey well out in front with a 36.80 for 3 laps.
I think we might need to review that though, because that time was before I fixed the timing issues there. I may not have.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
But then we have
clear that one on you.
That one.
There were false laps everywhere.
That moved pretty quickly. But we have at Descartes in second place with the 57.34. Mish in third and J Webb
fastest
in
single
fourth.
lap is also Davey at this point, but that's from that same run. So I might take the next one as the real gospel there. But looking at our top 24, though, we should see some movement here. It hasn't.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah, refreshed. Sitting in the leaderboard yet. Davey will fix it up, but then at Descartes, Mish, J Webb, Bear, Levitate, Nugget, Johnny G Machine, Spanner, and then everyone else hasn't got 3 laps in yet. So that time is 9.99 across the board. Yeah.
Now a number of these pilots. These pilots are in this group, aren't they?
A few of them are.
So
they're on the starting block.
So for those who are watching at home, we have split, because we have 48 pilots in this competition, we have split pilots into a sort of a morning and afternoon sort of qualifying group.
Yeah. So that way it's not like 3 hours between a battery and you forget how to fly.
Certainly.
Generally better. I can't hear myself, but I know it's working.
I noticed your sound changed very quickly.
Test. It's definitely loud enough.
Are you on channel
8? Same as before.
I've got some LED plugs if you really want to. Yeah, I know. Yeah, LEDs. I'd love to enforce it.
I tried in 2018. I got shoot out hard. That's one of the first reasons about why I gave up.
I do have like LED plugs, but I might put them on. I just for that one. So.
Thanks to Mason for setting up some TVs for me. Studiously running a power cable down the front of the... I'm glad I bought this camera.
Which camera is this? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Also,
Radio video for Johnny G Machine.
CG on the camera there as well. Ask him about his Tesla. He'll tell you all about it. And the little fancy lights he installs in his spare time.
So, J-Web, add to cart. Shutter Speed, one of our cadet pilots. I'm not sure what's happening with them. I have to get an update from someone. And Johnny G Machine from the Air Force team. Rightio, I think we're good to go, pilots. Can you give us a thumbs up across the board?
They're ready.
Let's do this. Make sure that net's closed. Thank you. Awesome. Oh, I've just lost my video feed. Thank you. So, add to cart, J-Web, Shutter Speed, Johnny G Machine.
The net's full. It'll jump, but it'll be fine.
Come on.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, and we are off on round 2 of qualifying here at the Airshows Downunder Shellharbour. Add to card out in front, coming around into the dive gate now. J-Web not far behind him. Johnny G Machine making his way through the corkscrew, but add to cart, J-Web. They're the two pilots we're going to keep our eyes on here. 1937 and 1850 for those two pilots respectively. Add to cart coming through the reverse split S over the top into the dive gate. J-Web getting a little tangled up there in the reverse split S. He's coming through now. Oh, the sound has just changed. I can hear myself, but add to cart hits the HD0 flag just before the start-finish gate and takes a tumble. J-Web now makes a pass. Even though we're qualifying, it's all about time and not positions here. J-Web now over the split S, coming through into the reverse split S and up over the top of the guide wires now into the dive gate. Hard left turn. He's out. Him and Johnny G Machine are our only two pilots in this race still. J-Web, lap number 3, 17.97. Looking fast for him. Johnny G Machine on lap number 1 still, making his way through the dive gate. J-Web now starting to pick up the pace through that reverse split S, up over the top of the guide wires into the dive gate. Johnny G Machine coming through, takes a tumble into the net. I think you might be stuck now, Johnny. In through the corkscrew now, lap number 5 for J-Web, or sub-20s for him. Low battery for J-Web. He's going to push. This could be his last lap, I think, of this race. In through that final spiral, final straight, final corner. Lap number 5 in 1861, and J-Web calls it there. Track's clear, pilots, go get your drones. So J-Web there flying 3S rather than, I guess, what most pilots are flying 6S. Oh, those results were not right and they were very quick. Oh. J-Web's I'm keen to see how he fares in this race. He's a 2-time Australian Drone Nationals freestyle champion. Finished 12th at Nationals last year after qualifying 30th. And since then, he's been focused hard on racing, flying. I believe the last time I spoke to him, he was saying he was flying about 150 packs a day, which is insane. So I'm keen to see if all that training is going to pay off.
Next up, round
Radio in this race, we don't have pit stop because he's on the live stream watching us. Sub 20, yeah, but he should be at school. That is correct. We'll have Flaps and Davey FPV. So Davey's going to be another one to watch. He won this event back in 2022. His first major event win. From there, he's gone on to finish 17th at Australian Drone Nationals last year. First last year at the CMRC racing season, his home club in Canberra. And just 2 weeks ago, he finished in 6th place at the New Zealand Open. He's no stranger to tent racing, finishing 4th at the Australian International Air Show at Avalon around about this time last year. And obviously taking the win at this event back in 2022 when it was known as the Wings over Illawarra. Yeah, Flaps and Davey will be the two pilots in this race. Flaps from the Royal Australian Electrical and Mechanical Engineers. Give us a thumbs up when you're ready, pilots. Okay, let's get going. Rightio, let's go get racing.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
I didn't even hear the tone. Rightio, we're off. Davey FPV, our current TQ, although there is some discussion whether or not those laps are valid, this will be the key indicator here to make sure these laps are good. Through the final straight, final corner, Davey FPV, lap number 1, a 14.82, blindingly fast. Flaps now making his way into the bottom of the tower. Davey FPV already overtaken him in through the dive gate, coming around into the final straight now will be Davey. This will be lap number 2, a 14.82, a pair of 14.82s. Tell you what, you don't see that often with his timing. Flaps now coming through for lap number 1. Davey's going to come through and probably lap him very shortly. Davey FPV, lap number 3, 14.85. Oh my goodness, this kid is just going to cut and paste each of these laps on his run. Into the dive gate again, a bit of a tumble in the dive gate there. Into the final spiral, final straight. 15.57. Obviously, that little tumble in the dive gate costing him there. Flaps on lap number 2, in through the dive gate, coming around into that final spiral. I'll tell you what, mate, you got to look out because Davey's coming right up behind you. Davey makes another pass and Flaps takes a tumble. I don't know, but I don't know if Davey hit you. You got 2 laps, Flaps. You're close. Wow, that's some insane flying. And I tell you what, Timmy, when the scores come up, I tell you what, that 36.80 that he got in round 1 probably isn't too far out. Yeah, track is clear. Go collect your drones.
Next up, round 2 time trial 3, with Louis on R1, Nugget on R3,
Davey
Hash Brown on
FPV in
R6,
that last round,
Brad on R8.
14.82, lap number 1. 14.82, lap number 2. 14.85, lap number 3. That was an insane opening 3 laps to begin with, but I'm pretty confident when our data updates here, that's probably going to put him in the top position. Yeah, so Davey FPV, there you go. 44.48, which is, I think that's probably the more accurate score. And is 12 seconds ahead of J-Webb in second place. So in this race, Louis, Nugget, Hash Brown, I don't believe we'll have Bread. They're just getting set up still, the cadets. So Louis from the Australian Army Drone Racing Team, Nugget from the Veteran Drone Racing Team, and Hash Brown representing the Rotor Coasters. Yeah, you did, yeah. I didn't see this. I didn't see this either. I know I can see James coming up behind us. I can't watch both of these, but it was close, you know? If you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure, but maybe I didn't see this. No, they looks like there's no damage. Radio Hash Brown, you're... So in this race, we'll have Louis from the Australian Army Drone Racing Team. He's Army reservist in the Corps of Artillery. He's actually a drone operator there in the Australian Army. He started flying racing back in 2017 and joined the Army team a couple of years ago now, back 2019. His home civilian club is FPV Rebels there in Brisbane. And he likes to call himself the Kinder Surprise because you never quite tell what you're going to get on race day. His previous results in racing here in Australia, 42nd last year at the Australian Drone Nationals, and he also came third at last year's Military International Drone Racing Tournament.
Okay. You are in around these times. I forget. Maybe next. Yeah. Do you know the track? Try and watch it on a screen in this group.
I think we will have a bread in this one. One of our Army cadet pilots having
Next
qualified
up, round 2 time trial 3 with
through their
Louis
boot
on
camp
R1,
system last year.
Nugget on R3, Hash Brown on R6, Bread on R8.
Yeah, that's better.
I had to crank the speaker volume and lower it here and balance it all
Yeah,
sides.
okay. Yeah, because I missed just that start tone.
Yeah, I could only just hear the start tone before. So, yeah, there is a bit of audio to balance out here today. So we're just going through this. It took a while to set up the extra TVs, but we've got 4 screens going around, HDMI cables everywhere. I think we finally just hit the cruise point.
I
So,
think we're going to be good. Okay, pilots, quick thumbs up and let's get this going.
track is clear. Starting race.
Rightio, we have Louis, Nugget, Hash Brown, and Bread. This is the first Army cadet pilot racing at Shellharbour today.
Good luck, processed wheat.
It's Bread, yeah. Like most of those, but all the cadet pilots only
your
really
quads.
flew a drone for the first time
Starting on the tone in less than
in
5.
January this year. Yeah, that's good. Rightio, Houdini joining us on the live stream chat, talking about the FOMO that he's experiencing because he's missing out on this event, and that's true. I think a lot of pilots wanted to come to this one, and we had to cut it.
Yeah, I mean, the roster filled up very fast, but then there was a few changes at the end as people realized reality commitments are taking trumps over a weekend away.
Yeah, Hash Brown there hitting one of the many obstacles inside the tent. Rainbow roading, but he looks like he's back. That's him screaming, trying to turtle out of it. Nuggets in the air, Bread's in the dirt, and Louis in the air as well. Louis making his way up over the top of the guide ropes into the dive gate. Nugget not far behind him. Louis spiraling down now into the final straight. Final corner. Start finish. Lap number 2 for him, a 24.98 for him. Nugget also on lap number 2, a 25.74 for him. Both parts on lap number 3. Hash Brown back in the air, coming through that first of many spirals on this track. Nugget over the top of the guide ropes. Louis just ahead of him coming through the dive gate. Nugget takes a tumble on the dive gate. Louis now onto that final straight. Hash Brown making his way into the dive. Nugget now final spiral into the final straight. Louis now got 3 laps. That puts him on the leaderboard. Brett's back up and goes through the dive gate into the tower. There's a lot of electrical cables there. I tell you what, I wouldn't, but it's who knows what could happen.
You don't want to cut power to the event and be that guy, do you?
No. Okay, Hash Brown through the reverse split S tower, over the guide ropes into the dive gate. Nugget now, final spiral into the straight. Hits a flag, takes a tumble, triggers a lap. Louis now into that split reverse split S. Nuggets goggles are up, video is off. He's had a bit of a mischief there. Into the reverse split S goes Hash Brown over the top into the dive gate. Final straight for Hash Brown. Lap number 4, 25.12 for him. That looks to be one of his fastest, I believe. Louis into the dive gate now.
30 seconds remaining.
Final spiral. Final straight. Corner. Lap number 6, a 22.36 for Louis. Hash Brown not far behind. Lap number 5 for him, a 22.77. Goggles are up for Louis. That's all he's going to do today.
10 seconds
Hash Brown, our
remaining.
final pilot, still in the air. I tell you what, Tim, a lot of pilots were concerned about the track
Finish your lap and
after the
then
track
land.
walk. And I find that's probably something that happens almost every time we have a Davey design track.
Yeah,
Everyone
yeah.
is concerned. But once you fly it, I think I haven't heard too many complaints since.
It's just like
Race
that
over.
Chemical Brothers song, The Salmon Dance. By the end of the night, everyone was on his team, dancing like a salmon floating upstream.
Beautiful.
You don't know the song?
That's, no, but it's beautiful.
But it just means that everyone thinks he's dancing weird, but by the end of it, everyone's dancing with him and enjoying with it. So
Next
at
up,
first,
round
a
two
bit
time
apprehensive,
trial
a bit
four
hesitant,
with
but
Bear
then
on
by the end of it,
R1,
everyone's loving it.
MC Chicken on R3.
We're out of sync here, yeah.
Levitt 8 on R6.
Let me look at
Ben
that.
Chicken on R8.
Radio, Levitate Bear, McChicken, Bin Chicken. It's a chicken fest.
Oh yeah, that's pretty clever.
That's awesome. Now I can see it. That's freaking awesome.
It was actually takes the room and actually started hitting stuff.
That's really cool.
Because Alex and Sean start chatting about, oh my god, no, come hang out. This is like a spam, and then it's all gone.
Oh, so you got, oh, okay.
It's going down. One of them all has it, one of them, and I'll move that together.
Oh, not a problem. So you can
I'll four, and then I'll give them four. We'll go back to the first one. Another 2 or 3 or whatever. All right, if I've done this correctly, the results should be synchronized to FPV trackside presently. So for those out of heaven guys that love to study their laps individually, I know there's a few of you here. You can, yeah, they're loud and proud, Jan over there. Yeah, they're synced now, so they should be available online. Shout out to Ender Flame just joining us on the live stream chat. And Houdini earlier, yeah, having the FOMO. We're up to the second round
Next
of
up, round
qualifying.
two-time
This is
trial
the fourth
with
group.
Bear on R1, MC Chicken on R3, Levitt 8 on R6, Ben Chicken on R8.
All right, pilots are gridding up. We're about ready to go. We got 4 in this one. I've got Bear on channel 1, HD 0. Levitate channel 6, HD 0. Bin Chicken is analog channel 8. No Bin Chicken is one, but we have a nugget, another chicken of sorts. Is video on for McChicken? I don't have video for McChicken. The channel for McChicken is off band. It is sitting at somewhere between 5 and 6. Mish, the channel is not correct for chicken. The channel is not correct. I don't have any video, and the timing will not work. Can we get that? Can we get that check to be on R3 or Fat Shark 1? Either will be close enough. Has someone got a Mobula plugged in in the pits? Yep, we got video now. Just make sure you save that. It's set now. Channels. Yeah, please, no plugging in the pits at all. If you need to plug in and do any testing because you're repairing, come see the race director and just make sure we'll coordinate it in a nearby area and control that. Yeah, down to the bottom, all the way towards you, Mish, and then forward twice for channel 3. I'd love to hit start, mate. I can actually, because it's 3 consecutive laps. We'll start the race anyway. Video is correct from McChicken, but they're just getting the goggles ready. So, all right, I've got it. I've hit start, and away we go. Just starting to get into the swing of things. It's a nice chill morning here. A lovely 20-something degrees in Shellharbour, New South Wales.
Arm your quads.
Just south of Dapto by about
Starting
30
on the
minutes. I
tone
might
in
go on a
less
tour
than
later
5.
tonight if anyone's brave enough to join me. Bring your shivs and shanks, though. We might need them. All right, a good start to the starting blocks there. McChicken is off, so 3 of 3 parts have taken off. And they've all got a hole shot, but McChicken gets immediately drawn into the lovely net like a fly to a spider's web. No damage, though, but that means she will be stuck and unable to continue. It's very likely to get out of here. It looks like Levitate's also down. Team Pilot Nugget is going to try and assist him somehow. I don't know what the protocol... Oh, he's stuck in the net too, so... I'm going to say this is probably just the full screen bear show now, so we'll go straight into it. And we can also get some video onto Bear there, and we can watch him tenderly hunch over his radio. You can see the precise tender thumb movements of the radio sticks there. Oh, that is me. Meanwhile, what do you think of the broadcast? Is it looking good? Spent a bit of time putting this together, and if it's a good watch, it'd be nice to know. Is the volume alright? Is things alright there? Let me know if something needs to be adjusted if you're watching at home. Feel free to participate in the chat. If you've got a friend or family here and you want me to heckle them or send a message of thoughts and prayers, type it in.
Radio TV, we're back to some power. Adjustments we have in this race. Tumbleweed, Roz, Iron Noise and Mish. It's got a couple of track adjustments, noting the power issue we just had. We have a quad stuck up in the root with our actual formalised retrieval tool now. KJR corners now set up and looking pretty spiffy.
All right, we're ready to go. I've got video for 4. I just don't see Mish about. Is he present?
And
Oh, no.
there's also an Ironoid trying to retrieve a drone.
Yeah. Okay. Let's come back from that, and I'll see if I can show that.
Yeah, I'll just, I want that result. Or do I get an extra pack if I get to rerun it? Oh, okay, if we get to rerun it. Oh, End of Flame. Joining us on the live chat just before we lost power and lost our internet connectivity. But they're here in real life. So come on down, say g'day if you're, I'm not sure if you're a drone pilot or just a fan. So we got Croz ready to go, Tumbleweed ready to go, Mish taking his seat, Ironoid goggles are on his eyes. Give us a quick thumbs. Yep. Tim, we're ready to go racing. Which camera? This one. Okay, the camera's back. We got a few things.
No live stream broadcast is designed to withstand power outages.
Arm your quads.
No.
Starting on the tone in
It's about how you recover from a disaster.
But again, if you're in the crowd, this is one to watch. Ironoid and Mish, two of the fastest pilots you'll see here on this at this competition. Tumbleweed takes a tumble in the corkscrew. Croz taking it nice and slow. Ironoid looking fast into the final straight through KJR corner. 17.14 for him and a 17.73 for Mish. These lap times are getting lower and lower and pilots are looking faster and faster on the track. Mish now through the spiral. Ironoid, KJR corner, lap number 2, 15.07, taking 2 seconds off his first lap, though takes a tumble, touches the roof and comes back down to reality. Mish now through the spiral up into the split S. Lap number 3 for him. Through the reverse split S, over the top of the guide wires, into the dive. Final spiral, final straight, KJR corner, Mish, lap number 3, a 15.43 for him. Tumbleweed's back up. Croz is in the dirt. I tell you what, flying a whoop, you don't want to get stuck in the grass. Mish now, reverse split S, takes a moment just to line it up. Through the dive gate, misses it, has to go back through. Mish through KJR corner, lap number 4 for him, a 20.14, a 15.30 for lap number 4 for Ironoid, and a 13.91 for Ironoid. That is our fastest lap of the competition. Lap number 5, Ironoid, 13.91, fastest lap so far today. Rightio pilots, track's clear, go collect your drones.
Race over.
Oh, that's not the right race. That's the previous race, isn't it?
Yeah, that was the one before
no.
mine.
It's because I've missed yours. I haven't put yours in, which is why it's out of sequence.
Next up, round 2 time trial 6 with Hopper FPV on
When
R1.
do you want to go? When do you want to do your
Spanner
rerun?
on R3,
it doesn't bother me as long as we
Aeroplane
can fix
Jelly
this
on
up.
R6. Dunksy
We have to
on
squeeze it
R8.
in somewhere.
Yeah, that's fine.
We'll squeeze it in next, okay?
Sure thing. I'm just
After this
thinking,
one.
where are our groups?
So after this race, we'll go back to the one where we lost power and rerun that. That's the race with probably three. I don't know, probably 3. Where were we? Where was the group that you missed? Oh, yeah, there. So group 1D. So after 1F, which is up now, we'll go back to 1D and finish off that round, and then go into qualifying round 3 for them.
Yep, so now we got Hopper, Spanner, Aeroplane Jelly,
and
Dunksy. And just be aware, Levitate, Bear, McChicken, and Bin Chicken, you'll be up after this for a rerun.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, it's nice. I'm glad I invested. Yeah, I treated myself.
So at the moment we've got this old one in the pit area.
Oh, okay.
But it's well, it's old.
Okay.
So if possible, or is that too much?
It's going to be somewhere. There is an update. Oh, it's in on the event page too, the latest one. The event page. Yeah. Yep.
Rightio, Hopper FPV from Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club. He only started racing at the end of last year. He's also here helping out the cadet team. So expect him to be doing a bit of running around between helping out the cadets and wanting to fly and do well himself. Spanner, who we spoke about in the last round, from the Air Force team, and like Thanos collecting drone clubs like Infinity Stones. Member of the Air Force team, a member of the Canberra Club, member of the veteran team as well. And then we've got two of our cadet pilots, Airplane Jelly and Dunksy. Now, the majority of these cadet pilots, they started flying on a simulator back in around November of last year. And then they were fortunate enough to go on the Army Cadet drone racing boot camp that they held up in, I believe it's Gallipoli Barracks in Inogra. And where they spent a week learning how to build, fly, and race drones. I don't believe crashing was part of what they learnt, but they definitely understood what happens and then as a result learnt how to repair their drones. So that was their first taste of drone racing, and this is going to be their first actual major event racing. So there's Hopper quickly out on the track doing a quick walkthrough with one of the cadet pilots whilst they get themselves sorted on the blocks. A number of these cadet pilots will be hoping to qualify for the developmental team that will be going to London later this year for the Military International Drone Racing Tournament. And also hoping to qualify for Drone Nationals occurring this year around about the same time up in Townsville. Probably one of the biggest shocks for the cadet team, which I think might hinder their chances in the teams competition, was the loss of Racing Lewis. Unfortunately, broke his hand the week before the event. I believe he was playing soccer. Normally not the kind of sport where you get hand injuries, unless you're a goalkeeper, I guess. But normally you want to keep your hands away and out of the way in that sport. But yeah, very unfortunate for him. He is one of the fastest cadet pilots. Was awarded a gold commendation at Drone Nationals last year for his efforts in drone racing, and it will be sorely missed. However, a lot of talk around shutter speed for the cadet team. Young pilot, again, started racing in November on the simulator, and then he was racing for real at the boot camp in January. But a lot of good words I'm hearing out of the cadet camp around his skills for racing. So Dunksy, Airplane Jelly, video looking good. I think Hopper, we just need to make sure you're good to go. Spanner's been waiting patiently here. So just on sponsorship, obviously we've got Mantis FPV from Sydney here on site for all our pilots should they need to restock on parts as they crash and destroy bits and pieces, but also offering up some great prizes at the end of the competition. Then KJR Corner has been established, just like it was at the Australian International Air Show at Avalon, KJR Corner being our final corner. Radio pilots, give me a thumbs up when you're ready to race.
Okay, let's go.
Tell you what, I'm pretty forgiving of the cadets, but the Army team I'm not. All the blame I'd place on them. Rightio. Hopper, you good to go, mate? Yeah, we've hit start. The sequence is commencing. In this race, we have not these pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, Aeroplane Jelly taking a tumble. Video's back though. They might be able to get up. Dunksy looks to be in the net. Spenner's on the ground as well. And Hopper looks to be... Oh, Aeroplane Jelly is in the air. Hopper FPV just feeling his way through the course. I believe this will be the first time. Oh, I tell you what. He's learned a valuable lesson. You can't blow out corners on this track. Otherwise, those nets will gobble you up. I think Hopper's going to be stuck in the net. Nothing but net that I can see in your video. Dunksy is down the ground trying to sort out turtle mode. Spanner. Not sure what's happening here. He's down near the tower. Putting in some good laps in the last round with Spanner. It's disappointing to see him down here now. Airplane Jelly upside down, looks like. This could be a very short one.
It looks a bit grim for them. We'll give it a bit of time to see if anyone can get up. There is some questionable activity with interfering with the net, but no one's flying right now, so I guess there's no hazard.
Yeah,
but
it looks like...
if 5 seconds, if we don't get anyone getting up off the ground, we're going to end this round.
Yeah, Spanner's goggles up. Bit of a puzzled look on his face. We're not quite sure what's happened to him. Hopper, yeah, you're in the net, mate.
We have Dunksy up, but there's a loose prop and it's fallen.
The old loose prop. I think we're going to call it.
We're going to call it.
Yeah, I'm going to call it.
It's done.
Race over.
Radio pilots, everyone's down, so go collect your drones. Radio, I believe we're doing our rerun now.
Your rerun is up now,
so
Bear.
Obviously myself, Bear, McChicken, Levitate, and Bin Chicken.
And then back to our usual
And then we're back into the usual. These are the pilots that suffered a power loss.
I'd like to think that I was equally in on that suffering of the power loss. It does my head in because I have to fiddle with a bunch of stuff that I shouldn't need to touch. And I lost my cooling. And I mean, I don't need that. Thank you. Talk about creature comforts here. I brought that from home though, so it's not like it was provided. Oh, and I have a bit of a light cover there. It's pretty nice. Uh-oh. All right, I think we have all 4 pilots in this one. Good luck, Bin Chicken. Does anyone know if any of the food stalls have opened up? Peter, is you can get food from anywhere yet? Is that... Okay, none of the food stalls are open yet, but there is a food available. in the main hangar, quite some distance away as gestured by someone's arm. Pretty far. Send a search party with a camel. Might need the water. All right, pilots taking their seats. We're about to go live within about a minute, maybe less. All right, they've got 3 seated. Just waiting on the chicken of bin proportions. All right, it's 4 of 4. Thumbs up if you're ready. Race sequence start.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, 4 pilots are off from the starting blocks, and we have whole shots from all 4, including McChicken and both the chickens, really. Oh, but as I say, it looks like McChicken has gone into the grass there and is needing to turtle. The mode is engaged, but we'll see if the flip is successful in this grass. First to clock a lap on the track there will be Bear, followed by Levitate. 1.14 seconds behind there, a 19.95 from Levitate and a 18.67 from Bear. Bin Chicken's about to do his first lap in just a second. He's getting a little bit confused around some of the finesse of the last few gates there. In fact, I'm a little bit lost where he's going. I'm not sure what's happening. There he goes. 1 lap from Bin Chicken there, 40.63. We've got a second lap in from Bear. It's another 18 and 18.23. That gives him a good pair there. He's got very smooth lines, running the HD0 digital system from Divamath. And it looks like Bin Chicken has lost video. I'm not sure if it's just me. He's caught in the net. There was a quick reboot there. He's stuck. He's not getting out of there. And it's goggles up also from McChicken there. Bear's done 3 laps. Doesn't want to do more? Oh, you've been struck. Oh, you're in the net. Yep. That's very clear now. 3 laps from Bear, though. That gives him a pretty modest time there. It's in the 50s. I can't quite tell you from what this is right now. And McChicken with... Oh, no, sorry. Levitate now still our only pilot up. Having a bit of an interaction with the dive gate, but not getting him down and not keeping him down. He's straight back up, back on the horse, around the edge of the track there. If he's got the energy, he can do another 2 laps here. We got 70 seconds left, so there's plenty of time. It's about whether he has the stamina, the willpower, and if he can avoid crashing.
"60 seconds remaining."
Now, general feedback from the past. I've actually turned off all the audio of it calling out all your laps all the time. I thought it would be better to make Bear do it organically, rather than have the robot just rambling off. So that's the way it is. I'll leave the beeps on for the timing, and that's it, though. All right, I'll do the announced race, but I've manually turned those off deliberately. It's not a bug. Ending that race, track is clear, and as you will see, because people are already entering the track. We're moving on to qualifying round 3 now. Back to the first group with add to cart. That should be fixed up after this. Yes, that's the last group. Okay. That up next up now thing should now be realigned. It doesn't really... The automation around that doesn't take account for you to running races out of sequence. But we're back to add to cart, J-Web, shutter speed, and...
Next up, round 3
Johnny G Machine.
With add to cart on R1.
Johnny G Machine.
J-Web on R3. Shutter speed on R6.
Bear and I may do some interviews later. We might want to find deep dive into the origins of that call sign. Shout out to our live stream viewers. I've hit double digits. I've peaked. It's great to see. It's probably the guys at work though. Although I haven't shared it. If you get a chance, What's the beeping I can hear in the stream, says Dean. NFI.
Seven to 8 today. Oh, four then switch. Yeah. Then we'll either do another 4 or 3 in the after. We'll probably just go straight into it too and just keep going. As long as someone brings me food, that's all I need. Is that what you're doing? I want to get in on that because there's lack of availability.
If you're a trackside user but you're not familiar with the sound of the beep and that you're wondering what that is, I did change the trackside beep tone. So I had someone ask about what that might have been. Yeah, it's syncing. Trackside is syncing to the website so you can see all the individual laps from all the rounds. I mean, I would probably ignore that first round for this first group. We got 4 on the starting blocks, so people are still greeting up. We're not ready to go yet. Welcome back, Bear.
Thanks, Timmy. Always good to get some laps down. So in this one, we have our Group 1, so the start of round 3 for this morning session of qualifying. Add to cart, shutter speed. Sorry, I'm just trying to look at the trackside. There we go. Add to cart, J-Web, shutter speed, and Johnny G Machine. Johnny G Machine's a Canberra member of the Air Force team, so I think they're trying to get him to come on down to CMRC.
Yeah,
and race.
that's the question remains. Is no, he isn't. I haven't seen you come up to a Canberra race day.
He's posted to
If
Canberra,
I don't know you, are you really a Canberran drone pilot?
But add to cart from the Outer Heaven Drone Racing Club, as is J-Web from Outer Heaven, representing their club here at the Airshows Downunder Shellharbour drone racing event under the big top. Shutter speed from the Army Cadet team. Speaking to Mick Davis, who coordinates the drone racing for the cadets. A lot of big raps on this young kid. Flying quite well, so I'm keen to see how he goes. Hopefully takes it easy, but we got 3 pilots in our pits ready to go, just waiting on shutter speed, getting some assistance there from Army team legend Mac Daddy.
All right, looks like all pilots are seated. The track is clear. We'll give the start race once we get the thumbs up from all 4 pilots. 1, 2, 3, 4. We begin.
So add to cart from Outer Heaven Drone Racing Club. Add to cart's the president of the club.
Really?
Yeah.
El Presidente.
And
blessed.
just thought I'd mention he's got 1.62 thousand subscribers on his YouTube channel.
That's a funny way to say 1.62 thousand.
I've got 1.62K is what I've got written here, and
That's
I'm just trying to
inflate it a bit.
Yeah. Rightio, we're off and racing here at the start of round 3. Add to cart now coming through the top of the reverse slalom into the dive gate. J-Web not far behind him. Shutter speed on his first run of the course is looking pretty good. Johnny G Machine down in the grass trying to turtle out of it. Add to cart into the corkscrew, into that first spiral up and takes a tumble right in front of our crowd there. J-Web now into the dive gate, starting to put on a bit of pace, looking fast in those corners. I reckon he's got a 6S pack on this time. A 16.15 for him. Shutter speed still on lap number 1, but he's making his way through that reverse split S. No, he's on his final... Wait. Yep, he's on the final straight through KJR corner. Lap number 1 for shutter speed. J-Web now on lap number 3. A 15.34 for him. Add to cart on lap number 3, coming up over into the dive gate. J-Web not far behind into the dive gate as well. Add to cart lap number 3, a 17.14 into the corkscrew for him. J-Web looking really fast now, 15.24, putting the throttle up to really put down some hard laps. Through the reverse split S, up over the guide ropes, into the dive gate goes J Webb. Through that final spiral now, into the final straight, KJR corner, lap number 5. What will this be? A 14.82 for J Webb. That's all he wants to do. He's happy with that. Shutter speed still in the air. Add to cart is down, but back up. Johnny G Machine is on lap number 2 after an 80.75 lap number 1. Shutter speed now through KJR corner. Lap number 1 for him, a 97.79. I tell you what, 1 gate, 1 lap, 1 race. That's what you want to do when drone racing. Add to cart, taking a tumble on lap number 6. I think he's... Oh, there looks to be a little bit of netting there. He's tossing up. No, video's off. Rainbow Road. He's happy with that. Shutter speed still up. Johnny G Machine still up. 52 seconds on the clock left. Shutter speed through the dive gate, coming through that final spiral. You want to go over the gate to the right, spiraling down into the bottom of the gate. Yeah, right-hand turn through that CMRC gate in front of you. Perfect. KJR corner, right-hand sweeper into the start-finish gate. Lap number 2
remaining
for Johnny G Machine. Didn't record. Yeah. That's 3 laps down for shutter speed. Looking pretty good. A 97, which is a bit of a blowout for him, but those next 2 laps are looking great. This one, he's going to be able to finish it. This is going to be great. 26.39, 29.22. Shutter speed now, that final spiral, final straight. Oh, through that gate.
Finish
Yep,
your
KJR
lap
corner,
and then
right-hand sweeper into the start-finish gate. A 25.61 for him. That is quite respectable. He is. He is the top-seeded cadet here at this competition. So well done, shutter speed. Rightio, Johnny G Machine trying to turtle out. Track is still live. Yeah, it's done. So land your drone, Johnny G Machine, and track's clear. Go collect your drones.
So new PB from J Webb there, a 45.45.
Next up, round 3 time trial 2, with pit stop on R1, flaps on R3, sub 20 on R6, Davy FPV on R8.
So this race we will have flaps sub 20 and Davy FPV, our current TQ. J Webb there on the track cam. Yeah. So again, just a reminder to our pilots in the pits, if you are doing any repairs and you need to test, you cannot plug your drone in outside of the tent. Please come up to us and we'll coordinate your opportunity to do a quick test plug in between races. That's just so everything's nice and safe and we don't blow anyone out of the air when we turn on. So great to see all the children out here on the STEM day at the Airshows Downunder Shellharbour drone racing event. So our members of the Australian Army drone racing team, they're helping out our cadet pilots. This is their first major race ever. Only started racing in January. So if you're one of the kids out there in the crowd watching, tell you what, you can go from woe to go pretty quickly if you want to learn how to fly a drone and get racing. Speak out, reach out to many of the pilots here. There's lots of clubs around Australia. Just about every capital city has a drone racing club. Probably the exception between Darwin and Hobart. Adelaide's a bit sketch. But particularly on the East Coast, you're going to be covered. But there's plenty of opportunities to travel for races. So please, by all means, come speak to the guys here and they'll be happy to talk drones with you. Rightio, pilots are making their way out of the tent. Looking good. Davey FPV, our TQ. I tell you what, he's going to want to improve his times just to get further ahead, I'm sure. So if you're out there watching in the crowd, Davey FPV is the one you're going to watch. It's going to look sporadic, but I tell you what, it's going to be blindingly fast. Rightio, guys, let's hit the start sequence. Whoa.
Quoting Flaps, wait, am I on the wrong channel? My God. Yes, you are. Classic Flaps. You're going to be on the equivalent of Raceband 3, a 5732 megahertz. And according to the RF Explorer, it seems like that you have correctly realigned yourself.
Rightio, looking good. Yeah, there we go. Video, let's start.
I recognize that wideband signal anyway. It's HD0. On board with Flaps now. Let's go. Starting the race.
Rightio, in this race, Flaps sub 20 from the Army Cadets and Davey FPV. Sub 20 getting some last minute tips from Mac Daddy there in the pilot area.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Davey getting really antsy. Launch control coming through. Sub 20 on the dirt already. Flaps into the top of the corkscrew, takes a tumble. Davey FPV, I tell you what, I'm getting a bit of glare, but I'll have a look at this screen. Davey FPV now coming through the final corner. Lap number 1, a 13.68. His fastest lap of the day was already a 13.39, so he is on the money already. In through the dive gate now, through the final spiral, into the final straight. KJR corner, lap number 2 for Davey FPV. 14.26 for him. Davey FPV now, lap number 3. Flaps is tumbling around, so sub 20. Over the top, dive gate for Davey. Hard left into the final spiral, final straight. KJR, lap number 3, a 13.26. That's his fastest. Improving constantly. Davey FPV in that 13-second category into the dive gate. Final spiral. I'm going to be talking about this position all the time. He's that quick. 13.43 for Davey, a pair of 13s. This is going to be the one he wants to string together through that reverse split S dive gate. Davey now, KJR corner. Oh, he misses that HD0 gate. He missed. Oh, an error from Davey FPV. Went around the HD0 flag the wrong way.
But you still did like a 14, 13, and a 13.
Yeah, so that would be your fastest. It's a
That-
14.26, 13.26, 13.43. Your first lap, Davey, was a 13.68. That 14, I tell you what, there's not much
That's
much in it.
No, that's
really,
a very
at that
confident
pace.
position now on the leaderboard. It's going to take a while to dethrone that, I think, from first place, but I think we'll
I
see.
don't know.
I think it's going to be set for today. I'm going to say it. I think that'll be it.
No, I disagree. I think Ironoid got a 13. He had the previous fastest lap
60
on his
seconds
last
remaining.
lap of his last round.
Can he do 3?
So he should be able to get some 13s in his next round. I think he's a chance. Flaps is, oh my God, your
Oh
drone
my-
sounds like it is dying.
This is reminiscing back to, I'm not sure if you were flying them, but Flaps used to be a regular club member of us at CMRC.
I do recall, in fact, my memories of Flaps flying with our local club involves him breaking just JS1s constantly.
Yeah, this is just within form. This is within spec, as I'd say. But he's getting
30
around the track, and he's going to get
seconds
3 laps in if he can get through the start-finish gate one more time with this
Yeah.
busted prop, loose prop. That's why it sounds so unhealthy. No, it's given up.
It's given up. Well,
No.
Flaps certainly is a bit of a legend in the Army team. He was awarded a
Race
Army
over.
Silver Commendation back in 2021 for drone racing. Recently promoted to captain and was awarded Junior Officer of the Year at 20 SDA last year. So he can only improve, really.
So, yeah, 3-lap time from Davey, a 40.96.
Next up, round 3
that-
time trial 3,
is
with
very
Louis on
commendable.
R1,
But
That's-
Nugget
yeah.
on
where
R3,
where does it sit on the
Hash
leaderboard
Brown
though? Let's
on
take a look at
R6,
our
Brett on R8.
top 4 because I have a thing to show that just off as it is. So here's our top 4 pilots on the qualifying board. Davey in first, J Webb second, Ionoid third, and Mission fifth. And there's 10 seconds between first and fourth there, so it's a pretty wide gap.
J-Webb with about 3 seconds. Or 5 seconds.
There's not much in it.
Yeah.
That'll get tighter throughout the day. The fastest single lap from anyone. Who do you reckon's done that?
Davey. Yeah.
Davey, the 13:26
Yeah.
there with the flame effect and all.
Yeah, so Ionoid had that fastest lap prior to that race.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and Davey then took it back.
And so we've got 13 pilots now. There's 24 in total in this group, though. So 13 have done 3 laps and got a time on the board there. Spanner sitting in 13th there with a 1:43. Johnny G Machine just ahead of him by 7 seconds at 1:35. But then it jumps a whole 54 seconds to shutter speed there. So a big jump.
Yeah. Nugget then rounds out our top 10 from the veteran team. He's 6 seconds behind Louis, followed by Levitate from Outer Heaven.
And if you don't know, the way this works, with all the numbers on it, there's a lot of numbers there. It's very confusing. The first thing there is your total time, but what I have on the right there, on the right of that line, is just showing you what round you did your best one in, and then what was the one you did before? What's your second best one? It doesn't count for anything.
What's actually really interesting to see is the improvement, and this is actually the interesting thing to see, Tim, is J-Webb, round number 3, it was a 45-45 for J-Webb.
Dropped 10 seconds.
Davey was 44-48, so not much between them, but Davey's now put another 5 seconds on J-Webb.
But the J-Webb improvement was 11 seconds effectively, exactly, but Davey only punching another 4 off it. So it'd be good to see what does that number end up being when we're finishing qualifying. Did you do your best battery in like round 3, or did you do it right at the end?
I think
like a Houdini.
I'm going to call it now. TQ is going to be sub 40 for sure. Rightio, pilots.
No doubt.
Good. We hit the sequence now.
Yep, video for 4. I trust Nugget will be online in time.
Rightio.
So going with confidence. Yep, there's the video there. You can see the magical bars.
Looking good.
I deliberately include that every race now, just in case.
So Louis on 9th on our leaderboard.
Army
Nugget in
Quads.
10th.
Starting on the tone
Not
in
much
less than
between
5.
them. Or I tell you what, I think Bread might have some loose props.
Yeah, there's a loose prop out there for sure. I don't know who it
history
is.
tells me that the cadets do have a bit of a loose prop issue. I'm not sure if it's design or maybe just strength. I'm not sure, but you get some assistance with those props. We need to get them. Oh, God, that was a good crash into the
that was right in
boxes.
front of us. That was a good startle.
I think, who was that? Louis. Thanks for that
buddy.
one.
Yep,
Make
cheers,
sure
cheers,
we're awake. Hash Brown now in over the top of the guide ropes into that dive gate. He's on lap number 2, as is Nugget. Louis, tell you what, you didn't get a 9-second lap, but we'll fix that up. Yeah, thanks, mate. Bread is down and out, looks like. It's a bit of static and a bit of grass in the video feed. Louis now coming through for lap number 2. Hash Brown, 25s, 26s for him. Nugget, 33, lap number 2, KJR corner. We didn't get that lap for Nugget either. Yeah, missed the lap. Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, yep, no, lap was recorded. Louis now, KJR corner, 23, 27 for him. Hash Brown now coming up over the top of the guide ropes. Nugget coming around that final straight. In through the dive gate goes Hash Brown into that spiral, coming around that final straight. Louis now into that dive. Hash Brown, a 30-20 for lap number 4 for him. Louis through the corkscrew into that spiral up. Nugget now making his way through that final spiral into that
60
final
seconds
straight through
remaining.
KJR corner. This will be lap number 4 for him. A 21.94. spread. I'm not sure if he's still trying to get out of the dirt.
He's Rick Astley right now. Never going to give you up.
Oh, someone taking
That
a hash
brown.
Hash brown into that X-Tech flag there after the dive gate.
30
Lap number
seconds
6 for
remaining.
Hash Brown, 23:30. Louis on lap number 6 as well, coming through that CMRC gate KJR corner, 21:93. Nugget looks to accord time on his race, I think. I can see it might be stuck in a gate. I'm not sure which gate, but he's down.
10 seconds
Oh, yeah, I
remaining.
reckon the gate fabric has gobbled him up somewhere. Nuggets caught it. Hash Brown's caught it. He's in the net. Louis down.
Everyone's done.
Track's clear. Go, collect your
Race
drones.
over.
And that was on the
Finish
buzzer.
your lap and then land.
Rightio.
Back to you.
Bear, McChicken, Levitate, and Bin Chicken. Little chicken feast. This one.
Yeah. Bok.
Next up, round 3 time trial 4.
Oh, what are you waiting
With
around
beer
for?
on
Okay,
R1. MC Chicken on
Yeah,
R3.
Bin Chicken takes his time.
Yeah,
mate,
yeah,
so I got-
Oh yeah, he has, hasn't
he's
he?
really
He
got to
has.
step that up
He,
and get quicker.
Well, don't worry. We'll make sure we'll be cutting that off tomorrow, hard and fast. Just gonna save some presets. This one has like a cool little remote with it. Oh. Yeah, 3 rounds. Good. Yeah, he is actually. Oh, everything. What Ash goes to me, what did I hit? Simple answer. Hello. Yeah. I'm just trying to save some presets, that's all. So go back. Yep. Hello, who are you?
Hey Tim, you may remember me from the Avalon Airshow in
It's been
2023.
It's been a hot minute, maybe 365 days to be precise.
Ooh, maybe.
I've been counting. How you been?
I've been good. To be honest though, haven't touched drones since Avalon Airshow, but I did go along to the the New Zealand Open.
You went to the, okay, so you
New Zealand
dusted them off
Open,
for that.
Dusted off the drones, go to the New Zealand Open, and we had a great representation from the Australian side.
Yeah, I know. But it's the same group, right? It's the boys. It's always the
100%,
boys.
100%.
And how did you do there?
I think I ended up finishing around about 29th. Only 32 kind of spots were recorded. The competition was probably the hottest it's been.
Yeah,
and the largest event we've had in New Zealand as well.
Yeah. My only sadness was I couldn't watch it live, and I understood that it was in an area that was so exotic that the cellular data just did not exist there.
That's right, mate. There was definitely no RF intersection.
How did
going on that day.
you get internet? Did you have to go up a mountain or something?
Well, they had to go back. They had to take all the footage, go back to their rooms, go back to their houses, and actually upload it from there. Yeah,
and that's like a 20-minute drive to get cellular data like away. Is that how?
100%. That's it.
Amazing.
But no issues here today. I see the live stream is pumping. We have people in the chat chatting as well.
Yeah, I've got it all sorted today. I did have I planned for redundant internet, but I either have to sacrifice the redundant internet for the for a second monitor. I've opted for the monitor today, but I've done what I don't know if it, maybe this works. I've leveled up, and this laptop now lives in a case. And I even bought like little makeup selfie lights, and I got little brackets there. So, I've been working on this a lot over the last month.
You are a true streamer.
Yeah, very keen. And so who sorry, about the topic of the race at hand, the race right now. Who do you think is going to... Do you reckon this is a Levitate run or a Bear run?
I've got some high hopes for Bear. He had a pretty good performance last time I saw him fly the Avalon Airshow. Nice and consistent, and really sort of mastered the art of jumping between the race director's seat and commentator's seat as well as the pilot seat as well.
Yeah. I do try when him and I are at an event, and if I'm intending on flying as well, I just make sure that I put him in the opposite group to me. That way we don't have the scenario where we both need to rush out. So I was in the roster, as I said earlier, but I think I gave my spot to you.
Ooh, I think so.
Because it was like last minute, like, hey, I got 2 Kiwis coming. Can we fit them in? I'm like, yeah, that's fine. I'm going to sneak in one day, though.
Oh,
I don't want to seriously compete, but I do want to have a go of the track and understand how hard it is.
It does excite me. This is probably the most advanced track I've seen underneath the Circus tent.
Do you remember what Avalon's track was like? It was
It
not
was. It's not
similar.
similar, but not as we definitely did not have a dive gate. So
Yeah, okay. Where are you trying to make a sale? You're not making a sale by being slow. I tell you what, you're making a sale by hurry up and showing us. Nugget, Bear, I have one thing to say to you.
Show me what you got.
I want to see you do 12-second laps. I want to see you do 3 of them. And I want to see you bump Davey off the leaderboard, Bear. No. Let's go. I'm going to hit start now.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
All right, excellent. All 4 pilots are off from the starting blocks. I got a hole shot for all of them. It's Levitate in the lead. No, it's Bear actually with the highest hole shot there, lowest hole shot,
it looks
205.
but it does look like Bear was having a little bit of trouble with the reverse split S there as he's coming through the dive gate.
Yeah, and it looks like McChicken is bouncing a bit off the roof there, but still up. Bear with the first lap in there, but only 1 second ahead of Levitate.
He was having a little bit of difficulty before with navigating part of the dive gate, but that's okay. Skips a gate, but back on the long straight now through the split S.
Oh, like it's going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky.
It is. It is difficult to recall all the parts of the track in sequence when you're there in the pilot's seat. Looks like Levitate is coming through nice and consistently through the longer part of the track where most of our spectators have been looking at the racing and the flying that's been going on this morning and afternoon. McChicken giving us a little bit of a trackside camera there. Oh, a little bit of a tumble. Who's that bin chicken?
We've got 3 laps in from Bear and Levitate. Levitate currently sitting in the number 6 spot on the leaderboard. Bin Chicken in 16th according to the trackside data, and Bear in 18th.
Bear's lines are looking at tightening up now.
They're looking nice and smooth, and it's giving me that HD0 envy. I'm actually planning to make the switch myself later this year, Ruben.
I'll get to it eventually.
Yeah,
when the
yeah.
cost comes down.
I'm delayed as well. I'm not in a rush. It's a time thing. It's a time thing.
Oh, Levitate has a bit of a tumble, and is he in the net? No, he seems to be out of it. Can he get back up? Oh, he is up.
He's up.
There must be something wrong as he kind of clipped up a little bit of a issue, maybe a loose prop.
All right, 6 laps in from Bear there, and with still a minute to go. This is a really generous race time, I think. What are you thinking as far as the number of laps during eliminations? We're thinking 3 or 4?
Well, 3 is going to be quite intense because, as you see, the pilots seem to warm up after the first lap, and then the last 2 seem to be a bit heated. If you give them 4 laps...
earlier I was thinking 3, but now I'm feeling 4 a lot stronger.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a very short 3 laps, but it would be a good feeling 4 laps.
I mean, and if I said to you, a race of the fast guys was under a minute, how can you be excited about under a minute performance? I mean, what does that compare to as far as like how long things last? Not very.
Not very at all. We were looking at probably at New Zealand Open around about probably the 22-second mark for our laps.
Yeah.
So it was exciting to see 3 laps in one go.
But you know what? Like, if the track allows it, these guys with their high spec ones, they're running out of battery at 1.5 minutes. So it's somewhere between 1 and 2 minutes is like the optimal duration.
10 seconds.
So if we're looking at somewhere between 15 to say 20 something seconds, 4 is probably going to be fine for everyone to get through. So I think we'll do that. And when we talk about the eliminations too, we're talking about the top 16 and the top 32. So I think by that point, everyone's capable of doing that many laps in 3 minutes.
I would say so. Things are only going to improve from here.
All right, that's the buzzer done. All right, track is clear. Round is over.
Race over. Next up, round 3 time trial 5, with tumbleweed on R1, cross on R3, iranoid on R6, mish on R8.
All right, up now, tumbleweed, cross, iranoid, and mish. Just do a quick look up. Welcome back, Bear. How'd you go? How do you feel about that run you just did? Was that
I'm feeling good, actually.
was that your best? You think?
I'd hope so.
It was.
Yeah, I reckon I can. Yeah, the throttle caps are key, I think, in tent racing.
What are you running right now?
I'm running a 70.
70. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm a
70 mish. Oh, so about the throttle caps, everyone. I'll explain the first bit. Okay, so your best run, Bear.
I'm
third and
second,
two.
I'm
You're
half
getting,
a second off Mish, and tell you what, I'm happy with that.
Oh, Mish is biting at your heels. A hungry bear nipping at the salmon.
I'll take that. Can I get a photo of that just before, just
No.
for posterity?
No, but about the throttle cap.
Yes.
If you don't know what that is, you can put a setting on a dial that lowers your maximum throttle down on the fly without having to program anything else. If you need it done, J-Web. Over there. J-Web, wave. That guy. Go see that guy with your radio and give it to him and just say, give me throttle cap. And within 1 minute, his hands will whiz and blur and he'll give it to you.
Just saying, Timmy, all the fast boys use CAC mod, so you can just do it in OSD.
I still don't understand what it is. It doesn't sound right to me.
No video for anyone at the moment. Okay.
Well, that's awkward. I pressed the race start button thinking that they were ready. So I'm going to press stop pretty soon. So don't panic. We're not starting the race.
So Croz and Samtam are the two we're missing. Samtam I haven't seen here today. I don't think he's here.
Quads.
Yeah, he's coming tomorrow.
Yeah,
so Croz, I think
Stand
we can.
down and disarm. Race start.
I think we can go.
cancelled.
I think we're going to go. Yep, Iranoid Mish, two of our fastest pilots. Mish currently in 4th position on our leaderboard. Iranoid in 3rd, I'm going to say. I'd have to have a look at the board. He's going to have to be up there.
What's going on? It's caught. We caught in a view here. Oh, I see.
I should.
Ready to restart? Here we go.
In fact, it is. Iranoid is in 3rd. Mish is in 4th. 3 seconds between them.
What's wrong now? Cross, mate. Cross. You got to do better than this.
I think you.
Arm your quads.
Uh,
Starting on the tone in less than
I'm gonna restart it. I'm gonna wait for this thing to just to play out while he's there. It's free to go. No flying. So.
Today is our day of grace. Tomorrow, we're harsh.
Unforgiving, punctual, savage.
Race over.
Thank you to New Zealand pilot Ruru there for assisting our Air Force pilot to get on the blocks.
Arm your quads.
No, not real. No, sorry. There's like,
Stand down and disarm.
imagine a snowball
Race
that keeps
start
rolling, and if I interfere with it, I've still got to catch the other bits of the snowball further downstream. So, it's ready though now. Okay, if you're all ready, no more bets, no more tumbleweed.
Let's do it.
We're going.
Rightio. Samtam, who'll be joining us tomorrow from the Outer Heaven Club. Croz from the Air Force team. Iranoid from East Side and Mish from the Army team. I think we've spoken enough about these two.
Arm your
Iranoid
quads.
Mish, currently 3rd and 4th on our
Starting on the
qualifying
tone in less
leaderboard.
than 5.
Iranoid out in front, takes a tumble though on the reverse split S coming up over into the dive gate. Looking nice and smooth in that final spiral into the straight. KJR corner lap number 1 for him is an 18.75. Mish coming through the corkscrew at 19:05 for his first race. Tumbleweed is apparently in this race.
Was never in the race.
Was never in the race.
Never
Not
in
sure
the
what's
race.
going on there. 13:23 from Ironoid. Out of absolutely nowhere. Well, I'm getting confused about Tumbleweed. Ironoid comes out and beats Davy's fastest lap by 0.01 of a second.
There's Davey right behind you. Are you okay with this, Davey? He's looking with a vengeance.
And
He's going to come
he's
back.
just going to lower it. 13:20 now from Ironoid. A pair of 13s. This could take TQ if this is in the 13s. Oh, it's a 14:21.
I think it did it.
I think he could do it.
I think it did it.
Oh, my goodness.
Do you like how it doesn't tell you right now? And the
No,
suspense is when it goes in?
The suspense is there. I tell you what, if it was a pair of 13s guaranteed
No
all
doubt.
day, would have been TQ. We're going to have to leave it up to chance now.
That's-
Ironoid puts it in the net above the crowd, though. Love it.
That is your sub 40.
13:20.
That is the sub 40 that
I think it's going to be.
that you were talking about.
I think it will be.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
is
yeah.
insane. 2 fastest laps of the competition, lap 2, lap 3, a 13:23 with a follow-up of a 13:20. Track is clear,
Track is
pilots,
clear.
go get your
Race
drones.
over.
This is it. Where does this put him?
Wait and see. Bam, first. It's a 40.65 though, is
Not
it?
sub 40, yeah, because of the 14-second lap. I think that's going to what's cost him. Yeah, the 14.
Oh, the mass is there.
Next
Okay,
up,
I
round
wanted to
three
make sure that I'm not
time trial
I'm not
six
counting the whole
with
shot in that
Hopper
time.
and
It can't. No,
Davey
it
on
wouldn't in
R1,
this. It wouldn't in this.
Savannah on
That's
R3,
2, 3.
Airplane
There are
Jelly
some
on
weird
R6,
tick boxes though that could have
Duxie
made
on
that.
R8.
Actually, Timmy, can you bring up that qualifying leaderboard? Because I want to have a look at the difference between Davey and Ironoid. I think Davey is up very soon, so he has a chance to reply. 0.31 difference between Ironoid and Davey FPV over 3 laps.
Already nothing in it.
So 0.1 per lap, 0.1 second per lap.
Yeah. Back to back.
Yeah, so a
Together.
40.65 versus a 40.96. I tell you what, both those pilots have sub 40 in them because of their fastest runs, 13s, and then a 14 in both cases. So if they can maintain that 13-second over 3 laps,
You've done it.
That-
Yeah.
yeah.
You've done it.
rightio, in this race, Hopper FPV, Spanner, Aeroplane Jelly, and Dunksy. Yes.
Can't grind it like the Nationals track.
Yeah, I like it how Dim Sim and J-Web behind us are just talking about, where they're going to land come their chances. Just that's something to remember that this is only the first half of our field of pilots. We have...
This is a marathon, not a sprint.
Yeah, so a number of fast pilots still have a chance to reply and edge out pilots who might be feeling comfortable within our top 10 this morning.
And what do you think as our fastest single lap? It's definitely held by Ironoid, one of those 13s there. Which one is it? The 13:20 flat.
Yep.
Amazing. One thing I haven't shown yet is for those who are watching at home, maybe not familiar, how does the qualifying method work? And here's something I prepared earlier. So we're looking for your top 3 consecutive laps in any single race, a back-to-back. So the example we have here on the screen is that you've done 6 laps. Your fastest was the 6th one at 12 seconds, but the 3 added together is really 2, 3, and 4, which gives you that 41 and not 42 or more. Make sense?
Clear as mud.
Clear as mud.
No. So your 3 fastest laps, doesn't matter how many laps you do, it's the 3 fastest consecutive laps. Rightio. Hopper, we got video for. Aeroplane Jelly, we have video for. Dunks is coming.
This is
Spanner, are you on a switch, just to confirm?
I don't know if Dunks is old enough to have seen the movie Forrest Gump, but no, probably not.
So great to see all the kids out on the STEM day here at the Airshows Downunder Shellharbour. Lots of kids getting their drone fix. I think a good chance to sit in the shade and watch some fast-paced racing. Feel free to come around and talk to the pilots, or we've got the Army stands and the Air Force stands behind us. Mantis FPV is also here, If you're interested in getting into drone racing, have a talk to them. They can show you their D-Spec drone, which is a good little beginner kit that I think a lot of pilots just getting into the sport have been picking up. Rightio, video for all 4 pilots. Just waiting for Dunksy to take a seat.
Yeah, looks like he's just about ready.
Yeah, getting a bit of assistance from, I can't remember his call sign, Illawarra?
Illawarra. And that's his actual name. Like it's
Yeah,
and then, but he's added on the FPV at the end, so it sounds like, do you want a FPV is like the call sign. It's like, it's clever itself. It's the cleverest one. It's the cleverest one since I first saw the name add to cart and thought, that's funny because you buy stuff like that. That's how it happens. And he's really embraced it, seeing all the products he's bought over the last few years. He's no stranger to funding the Adriana's children through private school over at Mantis FPV.
Rightio.
Are we ready to go, everyone? No, not yet.
1 second. I reckon.
Still not ready to go.
Okay, let's go.
It is. It's consecutive
let's
laps
go,
anyway.
Timmy.
Yeah. So if you do a staggered start, it wouldn't be the end of the world. Oh, it's too late, man.
No,
We're going.
perfect timing, Timmy. Rightio, this race features Hopper FPV from Canberra, Spanner from the Air Force team, Aeroplane Jelly from the Cadets, and Dunksy also from the Cadet team.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, pilots are in the air. Spanner out in the lead, coming through that corkscrew now. He's probably been the fastest of the 4 pilots in this group. Obviously with Hopper, Aeroplane Jelly, and Dunksy. This, I think, is only their second chance on the track. Dunksy looks to be in a net. Someone's having a look to see if they can get him out of it, which we're fine with that. Come finals time, I think we have to clarify the ruling. But through qualifying, and particularly for our cadets who are beginners really at this. Oh, Hopper takes a tumble at the start-finish gate.
And that was a loud crunchy sound. It looks like he's just in the ground.
Yeah, the video... Yep, he's back upright. Oh, that didn't sound good. Aeroplane Jelly also down. Goggles are up and grass in her video feed. Spanner in the air. The only pilot left in the air. Nice and smooth. A 41.89, which is his fastest lap so far of the competition. So he'll be looking to move up the leaderboard, hopefully. I think shutter speed's just ahead of him, so this is going to be his chance. Rightio, Dunksy is back in the air. A little help from Illawarra there, getting him out of the net. Oh, and the dreaded net. You can't afford to blow out a single corner on this track. Otherwise, he's going to be gobbled up by the net. Spanner now on lap number 3, and those lap times are getting faster and faster from him. A 37.93. Spanner now through the reverse split S. Timmytron getting a real good look at the track for when he gets to have a bit of a fly. Oh. In through the dive gate. There's a number of things that can affect the HD0. If your lens isn't focused, I've learnt is a big one.
I've seen that where it starts to unthread, and I think I've seen that with Spanner a few times, and he perseveres quite a lot. Must be.
I have a lens that I actually glued because I glue my lenses so I don't have that issue.
You do that now from brand new?
Yep. But I had a crash and it pushed the lens in like about half a thread, and now I can't undo it because it's glued. But
okay, so
it's slightly out of focus. It's like flying analog.
Yeah, okay. So that's the flip side of your ingenuity where it come back to bite you somehow.
Yeah, really got me. Anyway, Spanner now with some really good laps. 37.93 to 38.71.
Yeah, that's his best two for sure.
Oh, no, sorry.
This is all normal here.
Yeah, no, the colours just seem... I was confused. It happens.
And there we go, another best lap there, 37.90 from Spanner. So that triplet of 30s, high 30s will be his best time for sure.
Yeah, certainly. And it'll be actually interesting to see where that slots him in behind Shutter Speed, who I believe is ahead of him on the qualifying leaderboard.
Oh, no, he's got...
Kisses the top of the tower.
Brilliant recovery. This will be his last lap. The time is gone. Spanner will finish this lap, and he'll bring it home, and we'll get the next group up.
Rightio, final spiral down. into the straight, and then into KJR corner. Oh, lovely. This would be a good one. Well done, Spanner. Rightio. Track is clear. Go collect your drones.
Race over.
Rightio, we're going back to the start. This will be round number 4 for our pilots. There we go, a 114.53 for 3 laps for Spanner. That was his PB, puts him in 13th position. Okay, back to Group A for Group 1 of round 4. Add to cart J Webb. We just need to clone that one. Add to
Next up,
cart
round
J
4
Webb,
time
Shutter
trial
Speed,
one.
and Johnny
Add to
G
cart on R1,
Machine.
J Webb on R3, Shutter Speed on R6, Johnny G Machine on R8.
So with that last effort, Spanner now moves into 13th position, just ahead of Johnny G Machine. It puts him 24 seconds behind Bin Chicken. And then Shutter Speed sitting in 11th. Nugget comfortable in 10th, 11 seconds ahead of Shutter Speed. Hey mate, there you go.
Have you got here now? Is everyone here? As well?
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, Shutter Speed.
Oh, well, yeah, but the other one's like, who was it, the chicken in my,
They'll improve a lot, I think.
she's, I'll just help her through it. She's been,
The first day hits you like a wave, and then you get to
just knowing the best way to get on the box. Yeah, they're good. Radio, yeah, I believe this will be the last round.
Yeah, correct. This is round 4 for the first group. So right after this, we'll move into Group 2.
So
And-
pilots are ready, Tim?
Oh, great. Here we go.
Yeah, no, we're good to go.
Yeah, he's loving it. He's loving it.
Yeah, it's great.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
He's done enough work now that's probably justified. Did you get? You got a ticket for Dan Collins and his dad? Nice.
Rightio, J Webb add to cart, the two to really watch in this one.
Work with Dan.
J Webb currently sitting in 4th on our leaderboard, add to cart in 6th. Oh, J Webb takes a tumble on lap number 2. Add to cart on lap number 2 at 18.01 for his first. Coming over through that split S into the bottom of our reverse split S tower. Add to cart now in through KJR corner. A 17.41. That is the pace he wants if he wants to move into that top 5 position. J Webb is out. Goggles are up. Johnny G Machine goggles are up, and he is black screen as well. Shutter Speed still in this one on lap number 2. Add to cart, lap number 3 through the dive gate. Going to have to contend with a little bit of traffic there of Shutter Speed. Coming through KJR corner, a 20.82 for him. Shutter Speed now into that spiral up, making his way into the split S. Add to cart now, lap number 4, over the top into the dive gate, looking smooth into that final spiral. Through KJR corner now, this will be lap number 4, a 17.30. 17s, 20s and 17s for add to cart. This one might have to be a bit of a mulligan as he's going to have to reset for his next few laps. Shutter speed crashes and is out. Our add to cart now, our solo screen. 20:45 for his lap number 5 on lap number 6 now. $15.92 for add to cart. Can he? Does he have enough battery?
60
Not to do another
seconds
two. And not at speed.
Can he do it? How much does he want to get ahead of
I
Bear
like-
in 5th?
How reassuring is his low battery
Here we go.
warning text?
15.96.
One
He's
more.
going to do it.
One more.
He's going to push.
Don't worry, says the battery. Don't worry, you can push me.
3.3 volts. Through that final spiral, pushing KJR corner. 3.2 volts. Was it?
30 seconds
It
remaining.
didn't get that last
It
lap.
didn't get the last lap.
It's all right. We haven't done a review yet, so
Race
now
over.
is as good as time as any. Just to get that last lap in there, because
Yeah,
it's
that
totally
was-
going to be worth it for you.
Yeah, oh, mate, that battery's probably
Oh.
toast, so.
That was your best already. It says it was a 47.74.
Yeah, you've moved into 5th anyway.
But we haven't done a. I want to
Next
the
up,
replay.
round 4
The
time
replay.
Yeah,
trial
I think it's
2,
fair because it's
with
going to give
pit
him
stop on
a
R1,
chance to push to
flaps on
J-Web,
R3,
actually.
Sub 20 on R6.
Actually, it
Davey
really
FPV
will
on
matter
R8.
because 5 seconds is the difference with that lap, and he is 2 seconds currently away from J-Web. So it's worth it. If anything, in memorial for that battery, the battery deserves to take
The battery, yeah. If it's taking
yeah.
that sort of punishment, it need to have done it for nothing, like for something and not nothing.
Yeah. Rightio, so we've got a replay up on the screen now. This is the replay of that last one. It may have my commentary, I'm not sure.
I've got the audio off. Would you rather?
Yeah.
Do you want to listen to yourself?
No, I don't.
Yeah,
no one
okay.
wants to listen
No,
to
no.
me.
We're just going to click through it and find the point of interest.
Yeah, so it's just the last lap is the one we want.
Yeah, I just wanted to let it kick off,
Yep.
and then we'll skip ahead. Cause we care from that 15, really.
Yeah, so it'll be lap number 6. Sorry, here we go.
Well, he
6,
did-
7,
he
8.
did
Yeah.
it's the 8th. It's the 8th. It's the 8th.
8 laps. That's insane.
Because he went again, right? So we had the 15.92. And this is, around the top, through
So
the
this
gate.
is lap number 7.
And this lap starts at, let me just get the right time. Because it's a bit different because we want to record that time there. Like it's 129.6, okay? 129.6, Bear. And then we want to see what time he crosses it again. Because we got that last lap, but I don't have, it's hard to subtract. So you would subtract the time that we crossed it the second time from that original time, and that's that last lap time I'll add in there. So we're already there. And coming around, 145.4.
145.4 minus 129.6. 15.8.
15.8. That's still in the bar. I'm still keeping that at 145.4, even dead in the middle of the line. That's the time there. So we'll go back there. I'll just go manually manipulate that, edit the results there, and we'll put it back in.
So
Next group can grid up. Though you guys can power up now. We'll be ready for you.
Yeah, this will be interesting because it might 15.8. So we'll see, and then you'll need to put it in the spreadsheet, and that will then.
All right. No. What do I say? There's no other better way to articulate this than go straight to the results.
Still 5th, I think.
Still 5th, hey? Straight to the main results page there. Still in 5th, yes. 2 seconds off J-Web's time of 45.45, and J-Web 2 seconds off Mish of 43.43. Look at that. Look at that pattern there. Is this some sort of Fibonacci sequence thing working out for us?
Rightio. Flap sub 20 and Davey FPV.
Yeah, no, exactly, man. Just to explain what just transpired with this man's conversation who's now walking away from us. He comes up to me, Bear, not before, and says, "Hey, one of the cadets over there has made this track in Velocidrone." I'm like, "What do you mean? We just made it up from the spot this morning." I mean, just now. He's like, "Yeah." So they're over there, simming on the track now in between.
And it's live on Velocidrone too. You can look for it. It's ADU 2024.
24, yeah.
If you want to race the track at home.
But you know, like here's the scenario. There was a question of, do we design a track in advance? What this, what that? And I said no. None of this business. We'll do it the old school way. We're making it up on the spot. No kids are going to set a sim on it for weeks in advance, and then no kids are also going to complain when the track is not as their dreams were in the sim. But then to have them make it like within minutes behind me, well played. Like, so like I can't outwit that one. That's a good strategy.
Yeah, it's insane. Rightio, pilots are now making their way. This is going to be one to watch. I say that a lot, but I mean it. This
No,
time.
you really mean it.
I really meant it, because Davey here will be wanting to take back TQ.
It's his last chance in his first group.
0.31 seconds behind Ironoid. He's going to need 3:13s. That's what's going to do it. That's the only way it's going to happen. Rightio, pilots, quick thumbs up. I think we hit the button already. Let's do it
now.
Super Dizzy Dive on the live stream chats. Welcome and cheering for the bin chicken.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, Davey is off. He's sub 20 out in the dirt.
No, Davey's still good. Davey's still up. But
Yeah, no, Davey's up. This is good.
It's sub 20 and flaps that are down.
Lap number 1 for Davey, a 16.92. I'd call it a sighter for him. Getting the feel, warming up the motors. Flaps just...
This is going to be a faster lap now,
Yeah,
for sure.
Flaps just flapping around at the moment.
13.27 from Davey.
This is it, 30.27 on the money. Sub 20 getting some assistance out of the net. Davey, look at that angle that he put that over that straight, over the top.
I'm slightly mesmerized. A 14.57.
Oh, close. No, Davey's pushing hard, but Flaps gets overtaken by Davey. 14.13 for Davey, FPV. Batteries are screaming and he won't give up. Lap number 3 for Flaps, a 32 and a 29 seconds. 14.15 for Davey on lap number 5, and I think that's all he's going to do. No improvements there, Davey. I don't think. Oh,
It doesn't tell you. It doesn't tell you the PB. It doesn't tell you here. It doesn't tell you.
I can tell you now, no improvement from that one.
I could make it show the 3-lap time, but we want to draw some attention to the single fastest lap there, because that in itself is worth a talking point. So that's why I've got it set to that.
The fastest that we've been seeing a pair of 13s and a 14. You got 1.13 on lap number 2, and the rest were 14s.
But you got a low 14. It may be a little bit closer, but it's not a
much.
position change. It's not going to get you into 5th yet.
I think if you want TQ, you need probably a pair of 13s. Sorry, 3 13s.
All right, well, Davey finished. Flaps still going.
Remaining.
60 seconds remaining. Let's take a full seat ride with Flaps.
Yeah.
He's the OG Australian Army drone racing team pilot. I think he was the very first one that I met from the team, going back to 2017, I think it was. Met me in a car park to collect some gates because they needed to run their first Nationals qualifier. Dodgy as it felt, but it was legit. And 7 years later, here we are again.
And what a relationship that's
30
developed
seconds
since.
It's
remaining.
been 7 years now, I've realised. And you know what? I sorely miss you, Flaps. Come back to Canberra. Somehow divert your next posting back to the nation's capital for us.
Currently up at
In
Chuspo,
Nogra?
is that
Is
right?
it?
Chuspo?
Okay.
Yeah, which is the cargo helicopter
Do you like
and
the
uncrewed
Queensland
surveillance program office.
Is the Queensland weather kind to you, or do you prefer? Yeah.
10 seconds
You
remaining.
like some winter action sometimes. We'll
Race over.
we'll have you back any day, Flaps. All right, over to race group C. C is what they call
Yeah,
it.
that's right.
Oh, that's not right either.
That's not right.
I'm very sad.
Next up, round 4 time trial 3.
That's also wrong.
With
No.
Louis on R1.
Look, when one thing goes
Nugget
wrong,
on
the next thing
R3,
with that goes wrong, and
hash
it's
brown
So
on
Louis,
R6,
nugget, hash brown,
bread
and
on R8.
bread. Yeah, so Davey stays in position 2 on our leaderboard, 0.31 seconds or 0.1 seconds per lap. There's absolutely not much in it at all. The slightest overcorrection is what costs you there. It is insane when you think about the speed and the times that we're talking about. You did. Flaps, you're currently sitting in 12th.
I think it's worth if I get a little button so I can redo this. So going back to that, yeah, Flaps did an 86.49. Davey did a 41.98, not his best. His best was still round 3's 40.96. So what may be handy, Bear, if I just add this to a button to better go back and redo that bit when the results get a little bit skewed like that.
Certainly.
Message me tonight to add that so I remember. Thank you. You're up soon,
Next
right?
up, round
after this one, I
trial
believe.
5,
So
with Tumbleweed on R1.
You're after this.
Cross
Sorry.
on R3, Irenoid on R6.
Ignore that
Finish on
announcement.
R8.
I clicked
Next
the...
up, round 4 time trial
yeah,
3.
that's better.
So
with
yes,
Louis
Louis,
on
Nugget,
R1,
Hash Brown, and
Nugget on
Bread.
R3.
Louis here. Hash Brown's ready. Nuggets ready. Tell you what, some hash browns, some nuggets, McNuggets.
I ate
Dim
one,
Sims. I wouldn't want some dim sims.
I had one this morning at 5:30 in the morning in a
Yeah.
foggy car park.
Oh, a bit of Mac from Mac Daddy as well.
Yeah, why are there so many food-related call signs?
Oh. Well, yes. You look at the physique of a drone racer. You can see what they're fueled on.
Bread. Are we going to have bread in this round, or is bread out for this round? Coming?
He's coming.
Okay.
We are forgiving today.
Start the game already!
I can't guarantee there'll be time for laps afterwards. I don't know.
Run, Forrest, run! Run,
I
Forrest!
can't say guarantee King Randy might get special laps at the end. But
They won't be official. Yeah. I'll stop counting. There's free fly at the end of the day every day. Yeah, but I only do the official rounds and put them in.
yeah, but there'll be a free flight at the end.
Yeah, if we wrap up early for whatever reason, I don't want to do any more rounds because some people bug it off. It's just fly whatever. If you repaired something, test it out. If you want practice, go for it.
So at the end of each day, if we wrap up qualifying, or say, for example, we're not going to do any more qualifying after the MIDRT elimination tomorrow. But if that finishes early at 4:30 somehow, and we still fly till 5:30 or 5 o'clock, it'll be free flying then. So they won't be accounted towards your qualifying time. So if you absolutely nail it, I mean, that was cool and all, thumbs up from everyone, but that's not going to help you on the leaderboard. Only the official rounds will work.
Rightio. We got video for I'm going to say all 4. Nuggets probably on a switch. Rightio. Let's do it.
We're going.
So Louis currently in 9th, Nugget in 10th.
Arm your
Hash
quads.
Brown is in
Starting
8th.
on the
So
toe
8,
in
9,
less than
10
5.
in this race. Bread obviously yet to get a time on the board. They just need to get 3 laps in and they will be on their qualifying leaderboard. Louis, though, coming through that split S. Hash Brown already through the dive gate. Nugget not far behind. Hash Brown will cross the start-finish line first, followed by Louis, followed by Nugget. Louis, we missed his whole shot. Bread stuck in a gate. Louis coming through into that dive gate. Hash Brown now on lap number 3, a 1987 for him. Nugget now, lap number 2. Nugget's whole shot as well.
If it wasn't a really good fast lap, though, no one's present really counting.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
almost okay to discard, given they're getting 6, 7, 8.
Yeah.
And I need to
So-
review if it's close.
Yeah, Louis is down. Brett is down. 2 pilots left. Hash Brown coming through the top of the tower. Nugget coming through on lap number 3. Nugget taking a tumble in the bottom of the tower. Hash Brown now coming through the corkscrew on lap number 5. Nugget trying to get back up. He's upright, kicking up a bit of grass. Oh, and something seems to be caught. Video's off, goggles are up for him. Only pilot now in this race is Hash Brown. His PB today at 19:58, which he achieved. Scrap that. Lap 5, 18:88. Fastest lap of the day for Hash Brown. In through the top of the tower, over the top into the dive gate. Takes a little clip, but doesn't stop him. Through this last spiral down, straight into KJR corner.
60 seconds remaining.
18:37. That will be his PB lap of today. I tell you what, that might see some movement on the leaderboard too for Hash Brown.
Race over.
Yep, up next, Bear, McChicken, Levitate, and Ben Chicken. This will be the one to see. Where does Hash Brown? Hash Brown now moves into 6th place,
Next up,
overtaking
round 4 time trial
Louis,
4,
Levitate,
with
and
Bear
Add
on
to
R1,
Cart.
MC Chicken on
Well
R3,
done. That was a
Levitate on
massive
R6,
movement
Ben
on
Chicken
his
on R8.
final qualifying pack of the day.
All right, we've got video for a few here, and this one will be starting soon. This is time trial round 4, race for Group D, we call them. What should I call them? Alright, looks like they're all seated. Alright, thumbs up if you're all ready. Away we go. Yep, track is clear. Everything's good. And Nugget, I've corrected your time. It was a 70.63. Yeah. That bumped you up to number... It bumped you a little bit further up in the number 10 spot.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Even that is like tweaking that, animating that, go small, pop it in.
Yeah, and I like how you got like the white that, and you got like race HQ is like a.
Yeah, so I made little pictures that match that.
Yeah.
And then I wipe it in, but then I can go show the big cam.
Yeah.
Facebook. It doesn't. Sometimes it's a little bit glitchy for a second, but
It's still really well like. Are you getting paid for this?
yeah.
Thank God.
So I put in way too much time in the preparation than I budgeted for, but I got excited and wanted to keep making it better. That way, I've done things in. I've made things easy for me to run it as well.
So it's less effort in the future.
Yeah, it is a thing that I couldn't show anyone how to make it, how to fix it or whatever. It's kind of like it would take
It's a you thing.
It would take it would die with it. Yeah. But it should, for me, it's much better. It's clear the results, much better read again. Like now it'll like the final standings will calculate it automatically. There's already a thing at the end that shows
So
the
you
budget.
put like 30 hours into the spreadsheet to everything, and then you just like now when you're at a race, you just leave it.
Yeah, like look at it all. The group's in there, the race starting is in there, the drive eliminations there. I haven't shown you any of that yet, but like that's how the brackets are all too, so I can zoom around and animate them.
Yeah.
But like that, what's really hard is that's just, you go to zoom out 50%. So everything's huge, and it was very annoying to scroll around and like making it all work. And there's like all the file headshots again, the whole database of everyone, all the team logo, a whole bunch of formulas that work out.
60 seconds remaining.
You don't touch that, don't fuck with that. No. And you just put it in the background and it does calculating on other areas and other things like that. It's finished now. Oh, we know I might do another round later. We might do another 2 after the group 1's one again.
30 seconds remaining.
All right, I got about 6 laps from Bear, but that one before he ended it there. McChicken down on lap 1. Levitate,
10 seconds remaining.
7 laps against his name, and Binchicken, 6 laps from him too. The round is over. Binchicken just to land before the track is clear.
Finish your lap and then land.
Marvelous. All right, that round is over. That is your final qualifying round for now. We might come back and do another round later, but being 1 o'clock, finishing for... okay.
Next up round 4 time trial 5, with Tumbleweed on R1, Cross on R3, Ironoid on R6, Mish on R8.
They all did. All the Mantis guys did. They all flexed it. I had a lot on file. I've got a lot of people's headshots on my laptop.
Why do you have like 150 people on your laptop?
It's really not that sus.
We've got to find another flag.
After this round.
Yeah, we can just swap around down to like Hayes, please. If that's okay. Is that okay? It's your chair. Holy shit, I didn't know you brought your plug there. Huh? Was it, sir? Oh, they're breaking arm too. Just then? Oh, didn't you? Yeah, you didn't even know. You didn't know, so I was going to worry about statues. That's right. Where's the media? I didn't see the media.
Pull out. All right, just while you were just in that little lull time there, I've re-added so I could re-show the last race results if they go out of sync. So Bin Chicken did do an improved run there. Now is sitting in qualifying position number 10. Thumbs up if pilots are ready. Yep. Starting race sequence. Ionoid and Mish first and third on our leaderboard, both in this race together.
Arm your
Fast.
quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, lap number 1 for Ionoid at 14.86. That is the kind of pace we want to see. Mishnah coming through for his first lap. 23.29 for him. Tumbleweed and Croz just having a bit of a poke around. Our two Air Force pilots, not familiar with being in the air from the Air Force. Ionoid takes a bit of a tumble. That's going to cost him on the 14.47 lap number 2. Into the dive gate goes Ionoid, into that final spiral. KJR corner in a 15.27. I don't think he's going to be able to beat it, but we've seen some crazier things on people with a dying battery. Cross is in the grass and he calls it done. Mish, his PB for today at 14.04. He's going to want to be moving up that leaderboard, currently sitting in third place behind Davey FPV. 13.96 for Mish. That is the kind of pace we want to see if you want to be challenging our top two pilots. This is the one to watch for Mish. Through KJR caught. Oh no, he takes a tumble. We might have to review that one because I don't know if he completed the track correctly. That would be a 13.72. That's what the timer got. I think the HD0 flag may have
Race
cost
over.
him. I think he might have gone on the wrong side of it. And I don't know if he went through the start-finish. But that would move him still into third, but right in the mix between Davey and Ionoid.
Next up,
0.76
trial
seconds.
6.
But I
with
think we need
Hopper
to review that
FPV
last
on
lap.
R1, Spanna on
And
R3,
so we
Aeroplane Jelly
shall.
on R6, Dunksy on R8.
But clearly we have three top pilots in this group. Ionoid, Davey FPV, 0.31 behind him. Mish, 0.76 behind Davey. But this last lap is the one we need to check. So misses the HD0 flag and doesn't go through the start-finish gate.
Well, the forensics on that one was easy to reproduce, and thanks to Tim of the past for having prepared something that makes that easy to do. So,
Cool. So that last lap will
void
not
it,
count.
void lap, and re-put the results back in, and we'll continue on with life and racing.
Missed the HD0 flag, which we're going to change actually because
You cut it, yeah.
You cut that, and then you missed the start finish as well. Yeah.
I didn't think.
I didn't think so.
I came through there and just didn't know where I was going.
You were just praying by that point.
I know. I knew what you were doing.
I was fully praying. I was just like, I could just go for it.
Dude,
I could tell by
I've been
watching.
doing,
It was a no, I couldn't see.
I've done the same thing. And yeah, live I was like, I don't know. So, it's a shame because you're
All right, we move on to the. This is the okay, everyone. This is the last race for Group 1. Last race for Group 1. We're going to go straight into Group 2 with that. So if you can, Group 2 can be more ready and show Group 1 how to keep the rhythm, the battle rhythm going. That would be really good if you want to have any more flying after your 4 today. I did budget 7.
Yep, so Group 2, our first group for Group 2 will be CGO, Dim Sim, Just Happy to Be Here, and Top Knot.
Oh, Top Knot, be ready.
Followed by a Yapasini, Starry, Uwana FPV, and Huey FPV.
And that means to say that you are immediately up next. Like, it'll take me 1 minute to switch over for Group 1 and keep on with it. Like, there's going to be no waiting period unless there's no pilots that go in the track.
So Group 2, CGO, Dim Sim, Just Happy to Be Here, and Top Knot up next. Followed by Yapasini, Starry, Uwana, Huey FPV. Group 3, Gav Myers, Mac Daddy, Spinny, and Crunchy. Then Ruru, Manic Tardis, White Foss, and DJ will be Group 4. Sharpshooter, BT, Downer FPV, and Paints will be Group E. And then our last group, the last 4 pilots.
I can help you with it. I can maybe
No, that's all right. I got it.
can.
McQueen, Big Red FPV, Aviation Craft, and Just in Time.
So to articulate, we've been flying with these people. This is a highlight for me. I can highlight individual cells. Alright, I got video for 4. Looks like it's good. Thumbs up if you're ready. Begin.
Hopper, Spanner, Aeroplane Jelly, and Dunksy featuring in this last race for our first morning group of qualifying.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Tell you what, there's a lot of noise on the start blocks. Spanner taking a tumble. Hopper FPV coming through the corkscrew now. Dunksy as well touches the ground. Aeroplane Jelly now going to make the spiral up. Oh, G Wizard on the live stream chat just asking when are you getting out for a fly there, Timmy?
If I can find someone who hasn't shown up in the afternoon slot, I think that might be my opportunity. I'll probably get the Tony Trainer out there.
I think Spanner is stuck under the start-finish blocks. I don't know if anyone... No, won't be able to recover him. He's just inside. Aeroplane Jelly back with their video.
No, everyone is well
Dunksy's
stuck.
in the net. Hopper is down. Aeroplane Jelly is our lone pilot. Going to come through KJR corner. We got to fix that HD0 net. That's flagged for sure. Can they turtle? No, they have. Aeroplane Jelly's back in this one. Coming back through. That comes through for a lap there. Oh, just blows it out a little bit. And I think they're out of the net. Okay. Into the corkscrew. Nice and smooth. We can do it. Well done. In through that gate there. Spiraling up. Beautiful flying. Oh, clips the top of the gate. Oh, video gone. Back. Rightio, turtle mode activated. We're back in the race. Rightio, they're going to do the split S part of the track. Beautiful. Oh, touches the ground and gets a little too close to it. So again, our Army Cadet pilots here, they completed a boot camp earlier this year. Around about 40 cadets, I understand, participated in that. And the top pilots from that boot camp here have been selected to compete at the Airshows Downunder Shellharbour event.
30 seconds remaining.
The Army Cadet team, obviously limited resources, and they're in groups and they're sharing drones. So you don't want to, disadvantage your mate by crashing out and snapping an arm or anything like that. You want to get through it, but or I'm sure they're also looking at who's the fastest, or maybe that's a faster drone. I should get that one.
Remaining.
I'm not sure. But Aeroplane Jelly on their third lap, 3 seconds left to go. The timer's going to go, the buzzer. But finish this lap, and you will be on our leaderboard. Looking good. Oh, hits the guide rope. They're upright. You can do this. 3.7 volts left in the battery. Plenty of juice to get around the track. Up over that guide rope. Looking great. Coming into the dive. Upright. You can do this. Righty. Oh no, video's gone, video's back. It's been a consistent one with this drone. Can we turtle out of it? Just need to get through the final straight and into KJR corner to be on the leaderboard. One corner, KJR corner, and that will do it. Aeroplane Jelly is now on the leaderboard.
Flawless victory.
Race over.
That concludes Group 2. Group 1, sorry. We're now going to Group 2. The first one up there will be Group 2A. Oh, thank you. We're going to fix up the track really quickly as well.
So if we can get someone to replace the HD 0 flag on our final corner, because a number of pilots have been missing it, because it's one of the smallest flags on the track and it's white. So we're gonna swap it with a bigger one, which is more visible, so that not changing the track at all, but just changing the actual flag, so it's easier to see. But I'm not fussed, whatever. As long as everyone gets what they want, mate, I'll take whatever. I've got one coming. Thank you, mate. Awesome. Do you want something?
I like 3 slices max, right? So
Yeah, probably, mate.
I'm not going to save it for later.
Do you want some of mine?
Later. Maybe not at all.
I'll take a cheese.
You see, you're gonna have a cheese. It's like an entree. Just don't crunch up the whole picture in the process.
Rightio, obviously the race headquarters area, we just got some pizzas delivered. We're having a quick bite to eat, but while
turning away the camera for modesty reasons.
Yeah. You don't want to see us just munching down here on some cheesy pizza. But we're just doing a quick swap out. Yeah, the Gowie flag, I think that might be much better for that last one. Thank you to Dim Sim and CGO there. Because if anything, that flag costs Mish an absolute blinder of a run. He still sits in third, but he would have been less than half a second behind Davey, but now he sits about 2 seconds away. Rightio, so that finishes the first group of qualifying on day one of the Airshows Downunder Shellharbour drone racing event. I think a lot of our students for the STEM day have gone off for lunch, I'm guessing. We might see some of them a bit later on. No. Oh.
No, I haven't added you to trackside, so I didn't add you to the race. And I was like,
we're trying to disadvantage you, okay? That's all good. I'm not going to qualify anyway.
Oh, you will. You will.
I mean, I'll qualify maybe, but not in the top 10.
Right.
I'll go to the UK's development.
No, not yet. Rightio, this is the first round of our afternoon group of qualifying. Dim Sim, just happy to be here. Top Knot and CGO.
Next up, round 5 time trial 1.
Pilots are ready
with
too.
CGO on
Down.
R1, Dim Sim on R3, just happy to be here on R6, Top Knot on R8.
I think Dim Sim is on a switch. Top Knot, just happy to be here on analog. Rightio, CGO from Out of Heaven, Dim Sim from the Rebels up in Brisbane. Just happy to be here from CMRC, and Top Knot, our lone representative of the Navy Drone Racing Association.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So this is the first look at the track via a drone for these pilots. So we're not going to see the kind of pace we were seeing towards the end of Group 1 this morning, but these pilots are going to get a feel for the track, understand their lines, understand where to put the throttle down, where to hold back, where to keep it tight. They do have the advantage of having watched many races this morning. Just happy to be here, takes the first lap of this group. Dim Sim getting stuck in the top of a net. Top Knot coming through our dive gate now. CGO now for lap number 1 for him. Sorry, that'll be lap number 2 because of a hole shot missing. Just happy to be here, looking nice and smooth. Just happy to be here, having raced at the New Zealand Open just 2 weeks ago. Coming in 13th in that competition. He came 3rd at the Wings Over Illawarra competition, just ahead of CGO, who was 4th. Just happy to be here. Also took home some prizes at the Drone Nationals last year, coming 25th at the competition in Townsville, or winning the Middle 48 competition. Oh, just happy to be here now, taking a tumble. That's smooth lines there, coming unstuck. Goggles are up. Top Knot taking a tumble. CGO down as well. 17s and 16s for CGO, so he will be pushing into that top 10.
60 seconds remaining.
Dim Sim starting to get a bit of a feel. Our lone pilot from FPV Rebels, a 2070, his fastest lap. He also competed at New Zealand Open 2 weeks ago, coming 10th. He placed 11th at the Drone Nationals last year, eliminated in what I would call dramatic circumstances, Tim. He false started twice in the finals, which resulted in a disqualification and elimination. It was brutal.
30 seconds
especially after
remaining.
qualifying 3rd for the event and qualifying for the Australian FAI team. But other than that, he was 4th at the Open Class Racing in Avalon last year and 4th at Flight Fest earlier this year. Dim Sim, our only pilot left on the track. 16s, 17s for him.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah.
Finish your lap and then land.
Very good message from Noel Harris there in the live chat, which we'll talk about at the end of this race. And 1484 from Dim Sim, lap number 8. Tell you what, that was pretty good. And a 15.28 for lap number 9. 14.84 on his first round. It's that's a good sign
Race
for how
over.
this competition might fare for him. Up next, Yapasini, Starry, you want a FPV. That's no, you want and Huey FPV are up now.
Next up, round 5 time
So,
trial 2 with Yapasini on R1, Starry on R3, Yowanap on R6.
Yeah, again,
Huey
Quado
FPV
joining
on
us
R8.
from New Zealand, also chipping in on this one. So I'm just going to make a note now for all your HD0 pilots. If you have your VTX on a switch, when you give us the thumbs up to say you're ready and we start the race, your video must be on. If you turn your video on when you arm and then take off, you are still in somewhat of a pit mode and your whole shot is being missed, which means we will miss your first lap. Yep. So when you're ready, you must have your video on, ready to go. Yep, thank you, Quado. Yeah, apparently it was a rule at New Zealand Open. A lot of those fast boys using HD0 were at that event, so should be familiar with those rules. So Huey FPV featuring in this race. Team captain for the Australian Army Drone Racing Team. Placed 50th at Drone Nationals last year, or second in the bottom 48, taking home some little prizes there. Just recently changed from being a combat engineer to now a Army image specialist, and currently on his course. So he was getting his assessments in nice and early to be able to come down whilst on a course there at Garden Island in Sydney. I don't think we have a Yapasini in this one. Video 4-3, you want a Huey FPV Starry. Give us a thumbs up when you're ready, guys. Yep.
You're not on R8.
Oh, Yapasini is going to make it. Again, we are forgiving for today. Yep.
Arm and disarm. Arm and disarm, Huey. Or just do something to show. You got OSD on there, like stats?
Yeah, well, let's read it. Has to be.
Yep, you can see Army Cadet in there and everything? Yep, perfect. You're good then. Just making sure.
Louis and we should get Louis and Huey, but Louis and MIDRT out there helping Yapasini from the cadet team.
Louis and Dewey, you mean? I'll just add the trackside thing into this. Yep, good to go. Pilots taking their seats.
Words of praise from Quado, a former member of the New Zealand drone racing team who featured at MIDRT last year.
We're starting the race. Wait, Yapasini is not seated.
I don't know, Quado, if you've just joined us, you can probably find this
Oh, yeah,
track
close the
on
track.
live on Velocidrone. Some of the cadets have just made it.
Okay, that's fine. All right, once the track is closed, we're starting sequence now.
So there, for those who are watching, if you want to fly this track, it is available on Velocidrone. Some of the very clever cadets have built it already and are practicing behind us. Now, Illawarra's an interesting one, Timmy. Very relatively new to drone racing.
Arm your quads.
But from everything I've
Starting
seen,
on the tone
he's
in less
winning
than
just
5.
about everything. He went over to Bathurst, won. Sorry? Yeah, you won. Yep. You've never. I haven't seen him, but he has won a lot of races recently. Went over to Bathurst and won. He's won over at Out of Heaven, or features in the top 3. So challenging guys like CGO and J-Web.
So if I didn't know better, I'd say this is his first taste of a big drone racing event with.
I think so as well, and he takes a tumble on the dive gate there,
Big
but.
mistake.
I expect him to feature in the top 10.
Yeah, stay calm, stay cool, get your laps in.
Yeah, this is one of the things. You're flying an open field, even though you're flying a track, it's very different once you're inside the tent. Very little room and margin for error. Because if you blow out an obstacle, the chances are you could hit the roof, you could hit the net. Lots of different things there that can get you unstuck that you wouldn't see flying on a normal field. But you want to... down? I think he's still flying, Tim. Oh, no. He's still just trying to turtle. So we're just live now with Huey FPV on lap number 2. Up and over those guide wires into the dive gate. Nice and smooth from him. Yeah, so that one you go over the top. Yep. And through the gate, and then into the straight. Yeah, I tell you what, that Gowie flag replacing that HD0 flag is a godsend. You can see it much clearer now. On to lap number 3. He finishes this lap. This will put him on the leaderboard. A 35.53 for Huey on lap number 2. Hasn't flown since Nationals, he tells me. Pit stop there, cheering for Illawarra, but sadly, I think he's still trying to turtle out. Oh, he's up. We've got two drones in the air, Tim.
60 seconds remaining.
So Illawarra, oh, here we go. Lap number 2 at 18:48, back in the race and with vengeance. Huey, lap number 3, puts him on the leaderboard, 33.19. Illawarra also coming to be on the leaderboard, 16.59. That is the kind of pace I was talking about, Timmy. This could be a real game changer. If this lap here. Oh, he takes a tumble on the dive gate, which is about the same spot that he took a tumble before.
30 seconds remaining.
Huey now on lap number 5, consistently lowering those times from lap number 1 at 51.06 all the way to a 28.73 lap number 4 for him. Illawarra now 23.56 on lap number 4. He's going to have to somewhat reset if he wants to get that kind of consistent lap that he could achieve, being a sub-17 time. Huey getting close to the sides of the tent there as he crosses the start-finish gate.
Finish your
He
lap
can
and
finish
then
this
land.
one lap to do 6, but he's taking it nice and smooth. A 26.95 for number 5 there, Huey. Really showing why he's the captain of the Australian Army Drone Racing Team here with this performance. That's lap number 6 at 26.14. He's fastest. Radio track is clear. Go collect your drones.
Race over.
Was you? There's a pile. If someone can give assistance.
I just got to fix those things up now while I got a chance.
Next up, round 5 time trial 3, with Gab Myers on R1, Mac Daddy on R3, Spinny on R6, Crunchy on R8.
So Starry there getting the drone retrieval tool. A little bit more advanced than it was at Avalon. A bit more professional looking. I believe it was certified by the Army Polspo. little project they put in place after Avalon to design and manufacture an actual approved drone retrieval tool. Oh, you're the one after. Quado's watching, mate, so you got some support from New Zealand. Rightio, still got some kids hanging around from the STEM day, checking out all the sights and sounds of the Airshows Downunder Shellharbour event. Starry needing to get a bit of assistance, get a ladder out because he's stuck high in the net there. Yeah, you'll need to plug it inside the net though. Good question. Sorry? Oh, you're up next, you're R8. Rightio, still just retrieving that drone. Our pilots look to be pretty set and ready. Quado's still watching the stream. We've got New Zealand pilot, I can't get it right, Spinny. With a Spinny. A Army SIG from New Zealand. I'm guessing he'll be hoping to book a ticket to London to compete in the MIDRT later this year. Yes, so this will be a good one. This will be a bit of an achievement for old Spinny. Never flown through a race gate. So, well, this would be no better place to learn, really. Yeah, so flying real drones only for about a month is Spinny, but has been on the simulator for a little while now. So this will be exciting to see how he goes. Rightio, pilots are making their way back to their seats. So in this one, Gav Myers, Mac Daddy, and Spinny. Crunchy from Roto Coasters is not here today, but he will feature heavily tomorrow. Just waiting on video for Mac Daddy. R3. Rightio, looking good. Keep your video on. Sequence has started. So Mac Day, not only is he representing the Army drone racing team. He's also the president of the Panorama drone racing team.
Arm your quads.
The newest
Starting on
drone
the
racing
tone
club in
less than
Australia.
5.
Oh, I think Spinney hit something there, but it's gone through one gate, and that's his first achievement. Well done to you. Gav Myers now through the corkscrew. So is MacDaddy. Just getting a feel for the course here. MacDaddy with a spiral up through the left of that gate over the top for the split S. Spinney just spinning around in the dirt. Gav Myers is up representing the Panorama drone racing team as Gav Myers, having defected controversially from the Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club recently. Gav Myers in through the dive gate, over the top of that one into the spiral, looking good. MacDaddy, lap number 1 is down, 30.94, a real sighter for him. Getting a feel, first time on the track for all these pilots now in Group 2. Spinney is up, Spinney is flying, coming around now into that split S. A real test in how you translate from the sim into flying a real drone is this. And tell you what, he's doing well. MacDaddy now on lap number 3, 27.69, a clip there on a metal pole, it sounded like. Gav Myers into the dive gate, and I've lost my video there, it's back. Gav Myers, haven't got any laps for you, or whole shot. Not sure what's happening there. Gav Myers now coming through KJR corner, through the start-finish gate, and nothing. Spinney has got 1 lap down, if we can delete that one. Oh, Spinney getting close to the net there, but close enough's good enough. MacDaddy taking a bit of a tumble, but doesn't stop him one bit. Through that final straight now, KJR
60
corner.
seconds remaining.
Lap number 4, 22.88 for MacDaddy. Expect those times to come down and down the more time he gets on the track. Rightio, Gav Myers, we're now getting times for you, don't stress. Gav Myers there making a pass on Mr. Spinney. Takes a bit of a tumble now in the grass. MacDaddy now on lap number 6. Lap 5, 21.78 for him. Spinney smooth through the dive gate. Comes down into the final spiral now. This will be a lap number 2 for Spinney, and I tell you what, it's a great effort. 1 more lap and Spinney will be on the leaderboard.
10 seconds remaining.
MacDaddy just lowering those times constantly and constantly. Lap 4 was a 22.88. Lap 5 was a 21.78. Lap 6 was a 20.11.
Finish your lap and then land.
Oh, Mish has finished up. He's flying for the day. He's now on the live stream chat, talking away. Spinney now through the dive gate. A couple of turns, and this will be his first race ever completed. And he has done absolutely well. Gav Myers, I think you look like you're almost outside of the tent. I think you're stuck in the net. Spinney, 41.82. 3 laps for him. Well done.
Race over.
Righty up now, Ruru, Manic Tardis, White Boss, and DJ.
Next up, round 5 time trial 4. With Ruru
Manic
on
Tardis is
R1,
one of my favourite
Manic Tardis
drone
on R3,
races.
White Boss
ever.
on R6. J
Like,
on
you know,
R8.
people have favourites like BMS Thomas, Heads Up FPV, Vanover. If anyone ever said, who's your favourite pilot to watch? I'd be like, Manic Tardis is the man. I could watch him for hours to do 1 lap. So Mac Daddy's laps there puts him in 11th place so far. Just Happy to Be Here sits in 15th. Huey in 17th. Ruru representing the New Zealand Army drone racing team. Oh, I don't have a camera on yet, but no, it's on me at the moment. You got to look at the goods. So old Ruru, having recently raced at New Zealand Open, where he finished 29th. Yeah, 29th at New Zealand Open and 7th at Military International Drone Racing Tournament back in 2023, so last year. Righty, our pilots are in their seats. Give us a thumbs up, guys. Across the board. Let's do this, Timmy. White Foss, are you on a switch? What are you doing, mate? Yeah, okay. Thumbs up means video, please turn on. Video's on. Oh, are you on digital? Sorry, we got you now. Cool. Oh, we already got the sequence going. Mrs. Mac Daddy in the live chat. Great first run, Mac Daddy. Well done.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So White Foss, also a member of the Panorama Drone Racing Club. The newest club in Australia, racing out. Oh, Manic TARDIS. Mate, I was saying how much I like watching you race. You're just giving me nothing. It literally just started and you're down and out. But I'll tell you what, Manic TARDIS, if you get a chance, have a look at his drones. He's flying the Rising Sun FPV Revenant. Now, not only that, he has 3D printed his TPU pod to be the colours of the Royal Australian Electrical Mechanical Engineers. So it's a very clever design, and I love it. I love looking at it. Shame it doesn't fly too well. So anyway, Ruru, lap 1, 30.18, looking pretty good. Lap number 2 is a 23.73. He's getting his pace up. White Foss now on lap number 2 after a 41.17. DJ, haven't got a time for him at all or a whole shot. He comes through the dive gate now into that final spiral before the start-finish gate. Ruru now looking pretty quick. He's coming through, going to have to contend with the traffic of DJ. Lap number 3 for him. 23.26 puts him on the leaderboard now. White Foss through the corkscrew. Ruru through the tower now. Lap number 4 for Ruru is a 22.06, consistently lowering those times for Ruru. Great to see. White Foss comes through the dive gate now. Lap number 3. This will put him on the leaderboard for the Army Drone Racing Team. DJ also coming through for another lap, but we haven't got any of his times.
60 seconds remaining.
A couple of analog pilots on R8, I've noticed. Not picking up times there. 34.43, lap number 3 for White Foss. His fastest so far, now making his way into that dive gate. Ruru on lap number 6, again 21.46 for lap number 5, getting faster and faster.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, here, yeah. Okay, into KJR corner goes Ruru. 35.72 for him, but he's done enough throughout these laps. Still plenty of time, 15 seconds remaining in this race.
10 seconds remaining.
We will need to review DJs, I guess. With no records there. White Foss has caught it after 4 laps. 30.24 for his final one. That was his best. Oh, Ruru now put the throttle down, giving it all to get some final times on the board. Oh, takes a tumble in dive gate. Almost gets gobbled up by that tattered multi-GP dive gate.
Race over.
Track's clear, go collect your drones.
Next up, round 5 time trial 5, with sharpshooter on R1, BT on R3, downer FPV on R6, paints on R8.
So a real Army flavour to this one. 2 Army cadets and 2 Army team pilots. Tell you what, Ironoid is doing well to sleep here in the pits. We've got aircraft flying above us, drones whizzing in the tent. He made a massive trip from Melbourne this morning. Yeah, operating on 3 hours of sleep. It's pretty brutal. Yeah, you just keep sleeping, man. I'll just talk about you. There he is. Just a long haul trip from Melbourne just for this race. I tell you what, he's sitting in TQ, so worth it. Absolutely worth it. Rightio, sharpshooter, video for you.
All right, your video for everyone. No paints in this one. No paints are sitting down.
Paints is there. Sorry, I'm just having a bit of lunch.
No, that's okay. Just making sure we get started. Just waiting on Paints' video, and then we'll get this one underway. Huh? All right, looks like sharpshooter is out from this one. No, downer is out from this one. The pad off the quad. Quad's coming out of the line. There's a plane flying around.
Yeah, very
very noisy.
Very rude.
Very rude.
Airshow,
Yeah.
that's for sure. So sharpshooter from the cadet team. Yeah, yep. Sharpshooter and Paint sitting in the pits here, ready to go. I'm just trying to figure out who's who because all these guys are new. You're BT.
BT. We'd have BT in this one?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, good. Everything's ready.
I'm getting confused because he has Jenko on the back of his shirt.
All right, are you all ready now? Let's go. No further delays.
So BT, first race ever.
Ever?
Ever.
Oh, good luck, BT.
Can I see pilot names list? Oh, we'll get there. Third eye, we'll get there.
You mean a pilot roster list?
Potentially, Tim.
Is that what Third Eye wants?
Arm your
A list
quads.
of pilot names?
Starting
Should've
on
tuned
the
in
tone
earlier,
less
mate.
than 5.
If you zoom back 3 hours and 22 minutes.
Rightio, here we go.
The lack of video for paints is questionable.
Yeah, it's...
He's HD 0. I'll get his laps, but
Well, I don't think we got a whole shot either. I'm not sure where he... Okay, sharpshooter's in the ground, BT's in a net, paints, we have no video.
no, he's on HD. I didn't put the HD 0 flag on.
But
It doesn't look like it matters at this point.
I can't see a drone in the air.
I can't hear a drone in the air.
No.
Race over.
It's over, Red Rover.
Well done. Well done to everyone involved in that one. You got to the start blocks, and that sometimes is a victory in itself. So, track is definitely clear. Go collect your drones, or what is left of them.
Next up, round 5. Arm your quads. Starting. Arm your quads. Race over.
So, yeah, Third Eye, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll bring up the roster now. Just because you asked nicely. Rightio, so we're separating into two groups here. We got Group 1 and Group 2. Group 1 race this morning, and there are 8 groups there. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6, because I can't count. And then there's Group 2, which is currently racing now in the afternoon. We are up to our final group here, 2F, McQueen, Big Red FPV, Aviation Craft, just in time. That will be the first round for this group. They get 4 rounds a day at this rate. However, depending on when we finish, we will continue with free flying. So practice, but non-timed practice, or not being recorded. After the 4 qualifying rounds, there'll be free flight. Yeah. You're up now, just in time. So McQueen, Big Red FPV, Aviation Craft, and just in time. Yes, well done.
Five minutes per group. I can get everyone 1 round in an hour. 1 round for everyone. Sorry? Give or take.
Yep.
Waiting. 1 round is 1 hour. It's 12 group A and B, yeah. I just do you all that way. I don't commit to 2 and then only have time for 1 for group 2, right? Then I have to make sure I start with group 2 in the morning to catch up. Yep.
Yeah, a bit of support for Big Red in this race. Feral Studios and Mrs. MacDaddy cheering him on in the chat.
How about some other results, Ben? How about we just go through those quickly while we've got Third Eye tuned in now? He's just tuned in. I think I'd like to brief him on all of the scoring right now. So your top 4 in the open qualifying will be Ianoid, Davey, Mish, and J-Web. So a very strong representation from Victoria there, all within the 40-something second mark. If you want to just talk about the fastest single lap, no award for this, but bragging rights are bragging rights. Ianoid takes it with a 13.2.
Now, the interesting thing on that top 4 was that Mish's fastest lap of the day was a disqualification as he missed the last corner and the last gate.
On the scale of oofs, what size is that?
Well,
medium.
It would have put him right in the mix with a 40. I think he was just on the 40 point something, not far behind Davey at all. So I don't think it's going to cost him. I think it was evidence he has the pace. But, yeah, disappointing.
The pace is there, but it could be easily stolen. I don't think I'd be comfortable with a 40-65 thinking that I'm going to take TQ all the way through to the end of that. You said earlier it'll be in the 30s, and I have no doubt that it'll be in the 30s.
I just calling it now, 38s.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's also good too is look at the difference column. They're all in 1s and 2s for quite a while, so that means that everyone is very butt up there. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no staggering jumps in time until we get down to, say, roughly shutter speed around 10-second gap there. So, yeah, otherwise it's all under 5 or less.
Yeah.
Certainly Levitate is close on the heels of CGO. Is it too early to preview the brackets?
Yeah,
save
that one for tomorrow.
Anything to do with the eliminations, we'll show you all that tomorrow. We'll just show you some qualifying results today, and we'll just move through things one group at a time. All right, pilots are ready. This round has...
Okay.
I reckon you're good, yeah. How do you feel? Well, that's on you, mate. That tells me you're an HD0 pilot. Big Red, are you HD0? Right on. 3, 2, 1. Hitting start. No, Big Red, you're going to have video first, otherwise I'm going to miss your whole shot. Yeah, Big Red doesn't. It's very important that HD0 pilots produce and prove their video before the cycle. Yeah,
got it.
There's still like 15 seconds in this, right?
Yeah, it's true. So McQueen, Big Red FPV, Aviation Craft, and just in time in this race. Our final race of the first round for Group 2.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
McQueen taking a tumble on start finish gate. Big Red getting through just in time also, and Aviation Craft. McQueen and Aviation Craft, 2 pilots from the Army Cadet Drone Racing Team. Big Red from Panorama, and just in time from the Air Force Drone Racing Team. Big Red now making his way into that dive gate. Just in time, coming through the spiral. Aviation Craft is looking pretty quick. Just circling around that dive gate coming through. Looking great. Just in time, just puttering his way around into that dive gate now. Big Red, lap 1 down, 44.63 for him. He makes his way into that corkscrew and that spiral up on the first half of the track. Aviation Craft, lap 1 down, 50.56 for them. They are not far behind Big Red. Although they... Whoa, where are we going? I think Aviation Craft might need a bit of assistance on the track just to make sure they're doing it correctly. So lap 2 for Aviation Craft. We'll ride with them here, going to that spiral up, looking good, coming around. That's correct, yep. Yep, looking good. Big Red on lap number 3, Aviation Craft on lap number 3, just in time on lap number 2. McQueen is down, goggles are up. Aviation Craft looking really good. Lap number 3 here on that final spiral.
60
Here we go,
seconds
KJR
remaining.
corner, 32.84. That is a great time, puts them on the leaderboard. Big Red now coming through that last straight. KJR corner into the straight, 39.78. Well done. You're on the leaderboard as well. Aviation Craft, a little wild, but does it in style. Into that final spiral.
30 seconds remaining.
Getting topsy-turvy everywhere. Aviation Craft now on lap number 5. Big Red on lap number 4. Aviation Craft takes a tumble, I think, hitting the roof of the tent there.
10
The old
seconds
trampoline
remaining.
effect is going to always come into play. It's going to hit, you're going to hit the roof, and it's going to shoot you back to the ground. Just in time, coming around
Finish
the
your
final
lap and then
straight for
land.
his 3rd lap. 3 will be all he does, but that puts him on the leaderboard. Oh, Aviation Craft collides with a gate. Still going. Finish this lap and land pilots. And that's Big Red done. 5 laps for him, a 32.07, his final lap. This is lap number 5 for Aviation Craft. And a 53.84 for their final. Well done, pilots. 1 drone still in the air, just in time. He's coming into land. Track is clear. Go collect your drones.
Race over.
Rightio, back to our first lot of pilots. CGO, Dim Sim, just happy to be here, and the great, legendary Top Knot? No,
Next
Timitron.
up, round
Timitron's going to
6
have a
time
fly.
Trial 1, with CGO on R1, Dimsim on R3.
Timitron sits
Just
here
happy to
and
be
runs
here
our
on
races,
R6.
and now he's going to show
Top
everyone
knot
how
on
it's
R8.
done. So I can see, it looks like someone's plugged in the Air Force tent. Air Force thing, yeah, I can see your video. You're going to have to unplug because you're on Timitron's channel. That's why I can see your video, yeah. Rightio, video for all pilots. Hitting the button now. So CGO Dimsim just happy to be here, and not top knot, but the legend himself, Timitron.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So it looks like just happy to be here. Your video's still a little weak because I missed your whole shot. So Dimsim 16.93 straight out the gate. Lap number 1, looking fast and with a mission. Just happy to be here, stuck in the nets. Which is probably okay because your video was looking horrible. And we'll confirm that afterwards and just help you out there. 14.56 from Dimsim. He is here with a mission. He wants to be in that top 3, but takes a tumble, hitting a flag and crashing down. It's going to cost him here in the times. Lap number 3 for him, a 17.24. He's going to have to start again to build 3 good laps. CGO, 16.03. Oh, who was that? CGO's down. Timitron flying the tiny trainer on lap number 2. Nice and smooth there through the dive gate. Dimsim's back up. CGO, lap number 4. 16.51 from Dimsim. This is the kind of pace he wants if he wants to rebuild and push into that top 3. CGO now, lap number 4 through that final spiral into the final KJR corner. Lap number 4, 16.25 for him. Lap number 5 for Dimsim is a 14.25. That is the pace he wants. 2 more of those and you'll be pushing into that top 3 position. CGO now over the top into the dive gate, coming through final spiral. Dimsim, lap number 6, a 13.94. That is the pace we need. CGO, lap number 6 now. Dimsim, a 13.94 on lap number 6. It will be interesting to see how we go because your lap 4 is a 16.51. Timitron's still in the
60
air, our
seconds
only
remaining.
pilot with the nice bright LEDs and the tiny trainer, showing us how it's done. He's got 3 laps on the board, which puts him in on the qualifying board. 4 laps there, 27.23 for you, Timmy. Well done. Track's clear, go collect your drones.
Race over.
So yeah, Henry, from Kawato in the live stream chat, Henry needs a new antenna. That's shocking video. It looked fine on the start blocks. It looked good on the start blocks, but as soon as you took off, it just went bad.
Next up, round 6 time trial 2, with Yapasini on R1, Starry on R3, Yowanaf on R6, Huey FPV on R8.
So Dim Sim now sits in 4th place, 1.8 seconds behind Mish. What? So yeah, just happy to be here. Need to go do a bit of work on his video. Wasn't looking good.
Can someone charge some batteries for me?
Charge some batteries for you. Oh yeah, we need to probably.
Put them on a charger.
So Yapasini, Starry, Uwana FPV, and Huey FPV in this one. Uwana FPV is the one we're talking about in that last round as one to watch. Someone who we predict will feature in the top 10. But currently not on the leaderboard just yet.
Oh, that felt good to fly. That was good.
Yeah, did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I really did. It's been a while. Actually, no, it's been a couple of weeks, right?
Couple of weeks.
I did just win the race day.
You did win your last race, yeah. So, it's your fault, but nonetheless, a win's a win.
I don't know, like, I take just as much satisfaction in a Bradbury win as I would a hard-earned win.
Well, you know, a lot of people say that, you know, the Bradbury win, and this is actual Stephen Bradbury himself.
I recently watched it.
Was
myself.
was earned. Like, he spent years
Training
training and practicing. You know. Anyway, our pilots are ready.
Oh,
video looks good. Let's
start.
Let's do it. So Yapasini, Starry from the Army Cadet team, Uwana from Outer Heaven, Huey FPV, the captain of the Australian Army drone racing team.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, Uwana already out like a bolt, coming through into the tower, over the top, into the dive gate. Oh, hits the roof and takes a tumble. You got to watch out. We're talking about this in the last round. Racing in a field is different to racing in a tent. You've got a roof, you've got some walls, you've got to watch out for them. The roof will trampoline you into the ground. Yapasini's upside down, Huey FPV's up, and Starry is up. All pilots have a whole shot, all pilots on lap number 1. Huey, though, coming around for the first lap, 33.93 for him. He is currently sitting in 18th position on our leaderboard. Uwana is back up. He's on lap number 2. This looks like another sider for him where he's going to just get his groove in, get some laps down, get on the leaderboard, and then try and put the hammer down. Neck and neck there with Huey FPV and Uwana. Uwana taking the pass with a 17.45 lap number 2. Starry is back up after a little bit of a tumble. Yapasini is trying to turtle out of the grass. Illawarra taking another tumble there into the tower. Planes and jets flying over the top of us. Illawarra now into that final spiral. KJR corner, lap number 3 for him, a 21.64. Puts him on the leaderboard now. Huey FPV, also lap number 3, 25.03. He's fastest, and I'm not sure, may see him move up. We'll have to see. I think the next one is going to be the money lap for him. 15.85 from Illawarra. Now he's pushing, and consistency is going to be the key. A fast lap is good, but you need 3 of them. Huey is down, static it looks like. Looks like he's trying to help out the cadets here.
60 seconds remaining.
Starry 2 laps down. Oh, overshoots the corkscrew. It ends up in the net. I was just about to say, if they can get through this lap, they're on the leaderboard. But that is the risk of overshooting any of these obstacles. Again, Illawarra takes a little clip on the corkscrew, but again, looking fast. Through the tower now, up over the guide ropes. He's our only pilot in the air. 15.16 for him. This is his consistent. Oh, clips the ground, hits the ground. Doesn't quite make it through the start-finish gate. 2.2 volts on that battery. It's dead, son. Track is clear. Go collect your drones.
Race over.
We'll see.
Next up, round 6 time trial 3, with Gab Myers on R1.
So
Mac
Gab
Daddy
Myers,
on
Mac
R3,
Daddy, Spinny
on R6,
and I missed
Crunchy
the
on
last
R8.
one. Crunchy, but he's not here.
So that last results little pop-in thing didn't work, so I've just made sure I fixed it up. So we can go show that again now. I've worked out a way to do that. Here we go.
Yeah. Beautiful. Huey, no improvement in.
Yeah, your best one was 81.81 in your first round. Your second round there was an 85 something.
85.92.
85.92. What offensively loud plane is that, Bear? Can you smell it? I can smell the fumes.
Yeah, you're right.
You should better tell from the chemical compound in the air about what engine it's come from, and then from that.
I tell you what, aircraft are not my speciality at all, Tim.
Oh, all right.
So I like how you just put it just on me to make me feel awkward. Go the wider shot, Tim. Yeah. Oh no, you can keep it on you. There we go.
No. Is there a spreadsheet? Although there's always a spreadsheet.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a good question. It's the trackside. Trackside's not the source of truth either, but I haven't actually looked to see if it.
So, Mac Daddy and Gav Myers, both they're civilian. Well, Mac Daddy's civilian club is the Panorama Drone Racing Club, along with Gav Myers. Mac Daddy obviously representing the Army team here today. And we also have Spinny from the New Zealand Army drone racing team. Great to have the New Zealanders come across for this event.
Yeah, I don't think the trackside results aren't good for a lot of people, so I'll have to look at that later.
Rightio, pilots, give it a quick thumbs up. Make sure we got video for all of you. For the transmitter check.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Mac Daddy's the one we want to watch. Currently in 11th and keen to move up. He is currently 2 seconds outside of the top 10. Oh, a lot of love for Mac Daddy. Oh no, just as I spoke about it, Mac Daddy takes a tumble and looks to be stuck in a gate. Oh, he's stuck in the dive gate, in that dive, the dive gate of death. I don't think you're getting out of that.
My eyes, the goggles.
Just as I was about to say, Ash Rain, Mrs. Mac Daddy, and Feral Studios sending their love on the live stream chat, Mac Daddy gets stuck in the dive gate on lap number 1. So we're now live with only Spinny and Gav Myers. Gav Myers, though, will be doing it for the Panorama Drone Racing team. Spinny now in his second ever race. And flying like he's been doing this for years. I have to check with him how many hours he's done on the sim prior to this, because hits the roof, and that's, they don't have that in the simulator, that's for sure. So spinning upside down, we'll have to see if he can turtle out of it. Gav Myers is our only pilot still in the air. He's now doing the spiral up. We haven't got any laps for Gav either. Yeah, so Mrs. Mac Daddy there blaming me for Mac Daddy's crash there, giving him a bit of a jinx. I will say that I was just passing on the messages from yourself there, and just the timing did not work out for him.
60 seconds remaining.
So yeah, Gav Myers, continue through. Although we're not getting your laps, we will manually do that so that you get on the leaderboard.
.30 seconds remaining.
No.
10 seconds remaining.
So Gav Myers, our only pilot in the air now, making his way into the dive gate. We don't have lap time for him, so we can't, talk up how great this run has been.
Finish your lap and then land.
We will manually have to do it, as we will have to for DJ and a couple other of our pilots we've missed. But great flying nonetheless, well done. We will sort out your timing.
Race over.
Roddy up now, Ruru, Manic TARDIS, White Boss and DJ.
Next up, round 6 time trial 4, with Ruru on R1, Manic TARDIS on R3.
Thank you, Quado.
White
Yes,
Boss on
I have been
R6,
talking about the commentators'
Jay on
kiss
R8.
of death a little bit today. Yeah. Yep. Oh, yeah, good. So we've got an aircraft doing a few tricks. DJ just letting us know it was hovering vertical, little twin prop aeroplane. If you can actually move the track cam a little bit, I don't know if we can. We can get the recovery of Mac Daddy's drone out of that tattered dive gate of ours. Cool. Thanks, Timmy. I'm here with Ruru from the New Zealand Defence Force drone racing team. Welcome back to Australia. We met back in Avalon. What are you most looking forward to for this event?
Ooh, the thing I was looking forward to the most was actually catching up with all the folks from Avalon Airshow. So like yourself, Mish, Louis, all the Air Force team as well. There's a few faces that aren't here, but man, it's awesome to actually just connect with the brothers and sisters again and just talk shop. It's part of that community, right?
100%. I think very loud. Community is probably the best thing about drone racing. You're looking forward to the Military International Drone Racing Tournament in London in September. Again, catching up with all the brothers and sisters of the military drone racing teams.
100%.
Fantastic. 29th, 2 weeks ago at New Zealand Open. Congratulations. Any predictions, goals for placings here?
Ooh, I'm going to try and sneak into the top 10 at the very least. There's some really hot competition, particularly from the Australian team, and also from our other clubs around Australia as well. They've brought some really top pilots to the plate. So if I can squeeze in that top 10, especially alongside you there, Bear, then I'd be happy chappy.
Fantastic. Well, you're up now, so I'll go let you plug in on the start blocks, and we'll get ready for this next race. Thank you very much, Tim.
All right, thanks, Bear. That was our first pilot interview. We intend to do a few more of those throughout the event. We went to the effort of making little things to set that up for it, and buying little influencer lights to illuminate your pretty faces. So it'd be great to get a few more of those going on. We do there. Just for your reference, I had to dial your gain up to make, but then you were louder than Rue, and I had to try and jump between you. So that was my bad. While you had the loud volume thing.
All good. So, Ruru Manic Tard, again, my favourite racer in the world.
What's he going to give us this round?
I would love if he had a YouTube channel.
I want 2 gates and a flag, please. If I'm in a position to make any kind of demands from you. Are you all ready? All right, make sure video's good. I'm going to swipe. What? That was a loud thud. Something to do with the show. That was not your guts. I've hit and start race.
Oh, okay. I see there's a bit of smoke over there. Video looks good on the transmitter check. Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club, Australian Army Drone Racing Team, and New Zealand Defence Force were represented in this race.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Ruru out, looking smooth through those corkscrews now, making his way into that split S. Manic Tardis is in the net already. White Foss now from the Army team. He's making his way through those spirals into the split S. DJ, we have a whole shot for him. We're going to get some laps. Manic Tardis is obviously down and out. Goggles are up. Ruru now, lap number 1 through KJR corner. It's 26.37. White Foss not far behind. Thank you very much for the water. DJ now coming through to 32.88 corkscrew for DJ. In through the tower now goes Ruru. Making his way into the dive gate. Lap number 2. We'll see how he places after this. Our pilot cam focusing in on Ruru as he concentrates now through that corkscrew on lap number 3. 25s and 26s for him. DJ, lap number 1 at 32.88. He's now coming through for his second lap. DJ with a 32.78. One more, and he is officially on the leaderboard. I reckon it's going to be faster than that last lot for him. Ruru now, lap number 3, 22.14. We'll have to see how this fares for him. His fastest lap today has been a 21.46 in the last round. White Foss is down and out. Goggles are up. Oh dear. 2 pilots left in this one. Ruru and DJ. DJ in through the dive gate, making a pass on Ruru. Ruru is just ahead of him now. Ruru takes ahead, pulls through for lap number 4 at 21.27. His fastest, up and high over that corkscrew. DJ now on lap number 4 as well. 32.72 for lap number 3. Ruru now putting the throttle down, really looking to push that pace. He said he wanted to be in the top 10. I think this is a chance for him to do it. Ruru, takes a tumble, hits that X-Tech flag coming out of the dive gate.
60 seconds remaining.
I believe it's White Foss stuck in the dive gate as well. Those Panorama drone racing boys sure do love that dive gate. Want to get stuck there and stay there all day. Ruru now on lap number 6. In through over the tower, making his way into the dive gate. DJ through the corkscrew as well. Ruru now at the final spiral, final straight. DJ now coming through the slaloms. Oh, Ruru takes a tumble.
That was through. I swear that was through. And that
Okay.
was his fastest lap at the end. Yeah, it was through.
Yeah.
Remaining.
Rightio, DJ now our only pilot. 26 seconds remaining on the clock, coming through the dive gate. He's on lap number 5. Lap number 4 has been his fastest of the comp, a 32.62. Coming through the final straight now, KJR corner. And there's a delay in the
10
timing.
seconds remaining.
Did we get that extra last lap from DJ?
Nah. So
Finish your
either
lap.
way, DJ, probably the most consistent I have seen of anyone. 32.88, 32.78, 32.72, and then 32.62.
Didn't get your fifth. Did your fifth feel good?
You're
It's a nighttime check back thing. I'll watch it back at the Airbnb later and update it.
so a
Next up, round
98.13
6
for
time trial 5, with
DJ
sharpshooter on
over
R1,
his 3 laps.
CT on
Consistency,
R3,
like
Downer FPV on R6,
0.12 of a second
Vince on R8.
difference between his 4 laps.
It's Mr. Consistent. It's definitely him. At Whoops, he's pretty good at winning too, and also pretty good at being victim to a DVR review from time to time. If you
The old controversial DVR review. I am sure as anything. There's 3 certainties in life, Tim: death, taxes, and Houdini watching the review for a DVR review. And I'm sure he's going to comment here very shortly watching this.
I hope he's still watching. No, it might be later tonight when he's away. He may have to be doing something responsible right now.
So DJ's there. He's 98.13 for 3 laps. Puts him in 20th position.
Okay, that's you. That's both of us. And then number 3 is the pilots. 3 is the pilots. 1 is you. 2 is us.
Okay.
And 3 is the pilots. All right, cool.
So no movement from Ruru. Still sitting in 12th. He's still striking distance of that number 10 position that he's after.
That's
Hey Kyle.
I see what I'm doing wrong.
Kyle, you want to do an interview? You say no. There's a ladder. Okay, yeah. Good. There's the What? Yeah, oh no, we're on. No, we won't, Timmy, we won't do it. I think we're good now. We've got it out.
They're ready?
Don't worry, Timmy.
No worries.
Sorry. Just 'cause I'll cut it off. Yeah. Sorry, Timmy. No.
No, that's perfectly fine. All right, looks like these pilots are ready. I'm just doing a quick little thing here. Don't mind me.
Cool.
There we go.
Track's clear. We are ready to go. Pilots. We got video for. Where are we?
We got video. What do we got video for? We got video for 3. No paints.
Paints video. Oh, HD0.
HD. Oh, yes. Thank you. If you're HD0, I mean, we've gone through all of you now. I've got you. Gotcha, fam. Hitting start.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Or the take on. Yeah, why not? Yeah. Yep. So Paint's taking a tumble there. It looks to be down and out. BT though, not doing too bad. Now this is BT only started flying about a month ago and joined the Army team around about the same time. And this is his first race, so doing pretty well. He belongs to the Royal Australian Corps of Electrical and Mechanical Engineers. This is the last one. Coming through into that dive gate. Tell you what, dive gates are challenging, especially if it's your first race. Sharpshooter down, Paint's down, Downer down. Old Paint's here. He's been flying since 2018 and been racing with the Army team since last year. He likes to build drones more than he likes to fly them, though. Enjoys a bit of tinkering and testing new equipment. Tell you what, if you crash a lot, though, you get to build a lot. That's what I find. It comes from the Corps of Artillery up at 1 Regiment. BT looks to be stuck in a gate. Goggles are up for everyone. That's over, Tim. That's over. Yep.
Race over.
Okay, track's clear, guys. Go collect your drones. Good efforts, though. As I say to anyone beginning, and I say this all the time, I feel like a broken record, but 1 gate, 1 lap, 1 race. That's all you. If you can start to achieve those things, you're on your way to becoming a great drone racer.
Trial 6 with
Oh, sorry, we've got
on
one more
R1,
group. McQueen, Big Red, Aviation Craft, and
R3,
Just in Time.
Aviation Craft on R6, Just in Time on R8.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, she asked to make it up. So we've now solved the Feral Studios mystery. Mrs. Big Red. So pilots are now just collecting their drones, and we'll be up next, Just in Time, Big Red, McQueen, and Aviation Craft. Tell you what, Tim, Aviation Craft looked pretty good in that last round. Those cadets, they can be a bit of a mixed bunch in that they, a lot of them only started flying for real in January at their boot camp. But Aviation Craft looked really good. I think they're on the leaderboard. I'm quite sure. Probably they're just outside the top 24 on my list here. Yeah, I wasn't sure how they're going to go. I saw them out of it. Yeah, they're my type. Okay. Yeah, too easy. Yeah, no worries. This is the last race in round 2. Last race in round 2. You want to go back in? Yeah, you go last. Yeah, I have one. Yeah, next one. Yeah, Tim. we're just talking to Top Knot here, who's just returned. He'll join in the next race, which Timitron replaced him for, which allowed Timitron to get onto the leaderboard, and Top Knot now still looking for 3 laps to get onto that one. Rightio. Yes, Feral Studios or Mrs. Big Red. I now understand the pillow being carried around and put onto, and you can see that on the live stream there. So get ready to go. Let's start it. Yes, Big Red unfortunately breaking his tailbone. That is painful. I would not want to do that. So just in time, a bit of a legend in the Air Force team. Regularly flies fixed wing over at BMAC in Canberra.
Actually, I can add to this one.
Yeah.
He's the guy that can rock up to any club in Canberra without any models and fly all day.
And one of the more interesting things about him is he's a qualified hot air balloon pilot.
He's got. I've seen. He actually had a remote control hot air balloon once. I think it's deteriorated, but I've seen it go up a couple of times too. So
yeah, so hot air balloon pilot doesn't fly the Air Force hot air balloon because apparently only pilots are qualified to do that.
Oh, really? What an exclusive
No, but
club.
he does fly in his like a civilian aircraft and features regularly in the Canberra hot air balloon spectacular flying there. So aviation craft takes a tumble. Big Red, no hole shot. Just in time on lap number 1, coming through that final straight into KJR corner. Lap number 1 for him, a 37.59. McQueen coming through for their first lap, a 39.06 for them. Aviation craft, we have lap 1 down. Big Red, no times. Tell you what, aviation craft is looking the goods. That'll be really interesting to see, who is the fastest cadet pilot. Is it aviation craft or is it going to be shutter speed? Big Red now making his way up over the top of the guide ropes into the dive gate. Just in time now coming through for lap number 2. A 37.67, consistent laps from him. McQueen on lap number 3. All pilots on lap number 3 with the exception of Big Red. We just got a lap for Big Red. Must have missed his whole shot. I'm not sure what's going on there. Might be HD0. Aviation craft now on lap number 3. A 26.69 for their last lap. That was lap number 3. Just in time now on lap number 3. Coming through the final spiral. McQueen also quick. 31.07. They've passed just in time. These 2 young cadets faster than our more experienced Air Force pilot.
60 seconds remaining.
Yeah, aviation craft is really impressive, as is McQueen with consistency, 39s, 31s. 28.82. We will watch this last one from McQueen. Looking correct. Tell you what, I reckon their tilt is pretty high, and they're looking a lot at the ground to try and go fast. They do meet normal tilt, yeah, 100%. Yeah, there's a lot of ground. Yeah. So McQueen, we'll just need to adjust how you do that last obstacle. You go over the top and then spiral down through the gate, rather than over the top and then underneath and yeah.
Finish your lap and then land.
Just in time on lap number 6. The buzzer's gone, so this will be the final lap for all pilots. Queen calls it on lap number 6. Just in time on lap number 6 as well. This will be his final. He's our last pilot in the air. A 30.74 for him. A pretty good time. We'll see where that places him.
Race over. Next up, round 7 time trial 1.
So McQueen moving into the 20th position, overtaking just in time.
Just happy to be here on R6.
Big Red sits in 24th.
Arm your quads. Stand down and disarm. Race start cancelled.
Rightio, the fast boys coming in. Dim Sim, just happy to be here. CGO and Top Knot. Each of these pilots fastest in their own right. CGO, the fastest. In fact, team captain at Out of Heaven. Fastest pilot. Dim Sim, fastest pilot from the FPV Rebels. Also having previously made the Australian team last year. Just happy to be here. I can't say he's the fastest pilot in Canberra because he's well and truly been overtaken by Dave FPV, but he's held that title for many a year. And Top Knot, the fastest Navy pilot in the world, to be honest. Oh, Nathan Tanti on the live stream. Shout out to Just Happy to Be Here. A bit of love from the old street Jesus himself. TJ Boom also on the live stream saying, hey boys, missing being there. It'd be great. It would have been great to have old TJ Boom. I think he raced at Illawarra, this event.
And he's a regular supplier of quality audio-visual equipment to enhance any live event that you may be doing. I've used his speakers a number of times, so it's definitely missing a bit of oomph in speaker power today. But luckily, I've got two reasonable ones that seem to be seeing us through. What would you like to do? Yeah. Did that not work, did it?
No, I was pushing the bottom one. I was pushing the 1 and 2.
No, but not too bad. All right, we're just waiting on video from CGO and Dim Sim. Please enable and we'll start the race. CGO. CGO video. All right, where we go.
So just a quick question from Kawato on the live stream. Is Davey racing? Oh, yes, he is. Yeah. We'll talk about that after this.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, CGO taking a tumble failsafe. Oh, that is not nice for CGO there. Dim Sim, though, he's going to be our pilot to watch. He's currently in 4th on our leaderboard and pushing to get into that top 3. He's not far behind Mish, 1.8 seconds over 3 laps. Top Knot taking a tumble, hitting the roof of the tent. Dim Sim now, pair of 15s for his opening 2 laps. CGO is down and out, the goggles are up. Just happy to be here, lap number 2. A 17.86 opening lap for him, a 20.11 for his second. Top Knot still on lap number 1. Dim Sim, lap number 3 is a 14.10. That is the pace we want to see if you want to be moving into this top 3. Just happy to be here now, coming through KJI corner, lap number 3, 16.96. He's fastest of the competition. Dim Sim not far behind him, 13.92, a 14, a 13. That is what we want to see. This is going to be the lap that we're going to be watching for Dim Sim. In through the dive gate now, in through that final spiral. Does that wrong. Does it wrong. He has to go back and do it. Oh, Dim Sim. Oh, that is... A lot of pilots have been getting that confused where it's a spiral down over the top of the gate, right-hand turn into the gate, followed by the 180 into the final straight.
Show us now. Is this where Henry's doing it now?
So Dim Sim's coming through the... Henry's coming through the corkscrew now. This is the split S maneuver, then into the reverse split S tower.
Yeah.
Over the top of the guide ropes into the dive. Come through over the top.
That part.
And there. That is the part that pilots have been getting wrong a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, so a lot of pilots have been coming... Because it's almost natural. You come out of the dive gate staying low, you go through the gate, and then you might spiral up. But it's the opposite. So you've got to pull up over the top of that gate and around. It's slightly awkward if you don't get it right.
Yeah, understood. Okay. I thought for me that wasn't the hard one. It was the second over under gate.
Yeah.
That was a bit more unorthodox in how the line works on it than what we're used to.
Certainly, yeah. But that last major obstacle, I guess.
Ah.
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
Yeah, two drones did collide there. I'm not sure who, because we didn't really have many pilots up
30
in the air at the
seconds
time. So Top Knot only getting 2 laps.
He needs one
He
more.
could do it. There's 20 seconds on the clock.
He just needs to finish.
He just needs to finish this lap. Doesn't matter how long it takes you.
It looks like a limping.
I reckon he's going to do it. Oh, the video's horrible, but he does it.
10
And
seconds
That-
there we
yeah,
go.
okay, that was
66.35. We'll take it. 6 seconds to go. You can finish this lap, Top Knot.
Finish your lap and then land.
Dim Sim. That was the one we thought. We were riding it with you. I hope, again, probably Quado there with the commentator's curse, 100% there, I think. So I do apologise, but I'm just riding it with you. I want you to people to succeed. So, yeah. Top Knot, though, coming through lap number 4. This is the final one for him. 36.53, his fastest. Well done to you. And that's the end. Track's clear. Go collect your drones.
Race over.
What's that? Yeah, so Quado just there also, I guess, backing me up in what I was saying. A spiral up would definitely be more natural and would catch out even someone like him. But nonetheless, the track is the track. Everyone's going to fly it.
And that was a new personal best
Next
from
up,
Dim Sim
round
and
7
Just a Bit of
time
Be here.
trial 2, with Yapasini on
Dim Sim
R1,
closing that gap
Starry
between
on
him and
R3,
Mish.
It might be worth just maybe
Romanek
checking
on
those
R6,
top 24 results right now. Let's see
Yeah,
if there's been much
certainly.
movement.
Good little view of the D-Spec guys there with Mantis, a little sponsoring
Oh,
the event
okay.
there.
I pressed something too early during another sequence. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's good. That's healthy. That's healthy, mate. It's just changed that missing.
So
just change that prop that's really broken.
Ironoid well entrenched, I think, in the. He'll take TQ, I think, tonight. Unless Dim Sim.
It's yours for tonight. I think it's safe to say.
You never know. Dim Sim could pull something out. You might get to fly, but it won't be. We don't know if we'll have.
I reckon.
time.
I reckon we'll be able to give everyone one more round, maybe two, because as long as people are happy to go to like 5:30ish instead, right?
So anyway, Ironoid sits in first. For you, Quado, who was asking about Davey FPV, he sits in second. He was holding TQ for quite a while until Ironoid came through in his third round and pipped him there by not much at all, 0.3, so 0.1 over 3 laps. Mish sits in third place from the Army team. Dim Sim from the FPV Rebels up in Brisbane sits in fourth. Jay Webb in fifth. Add to Cart from Outer Heaven is in sixth. Just Happy to Be Here from Canberra has now just moved into position 7, overtaking Bear from the veteran team. CGO sits in 9th and Hash Brown is in 10th. And that is our top 10. Just outside of that's Levitate and Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy's still racing this afternoon, has a chance to move up, as does Ruru.
Nice. All right, ready to go. Yapasini, Starry, Uwana FPV, and Huey. There's 4 of you. You're only missing 1.
That's the top 24 so far.
Alex, if you're wasting your spot and someone else could have got... Oh, no, he's coming.
Top Knot there celebrating that he's qualified 3 laps in. Wasn't able to achieve that at Avalon, so... And that's probably one of the biggest things in our drone racing, I think, is consistent progress and development. Take every win, improve by little bits, and cherish the victories.
You cherish the victories, I think, is very key. Otherwise, when are you going to have fun?
I keep coming back. It's 1 gate, 1 lap, 1 race to start off with, and you build from there. Every little victory.
Back on the cherishing victories, did I tell you that I cherished a victory recently, Bear, at our club race day? And it was good because Davey and Henry were both absent in New Zealand, and I thought, well, that's first is up for grabs for someone who normally doesn't get that. And I thought, well, you're ahead of me. And there was Dean as well, but I think he pulled out.
Dean was away, and
he was away.
The most.
And then Add to Cart joined in last minute. I thought, it's even taken from you. Like,
well,
no, he's going to take it.
That was the thing. That was a good race day. I remember that first final, which ended up being removed completely because of a whole shot rule. Myself and Add to Cart were cheering. We thought, what a great race. Well, a good little battle for 1 and 2 for me and him. and then that race was scrapped, and as a result, we just crashed out of every other final.
I know. It was so
Couldn't finish a
unfortunate.
race after that.
Couldn't imagine how that... does this
Oh.
work like this?
Oh, just a little message there for Just Happy to Be Here. Street Jesus blesses. Just happy to be here for the future rounds.
With the holy YouTube chat waters.
Rightio.
This is the fourth pilot.
Video. Oh, yep, yeah. I believe Yapasini. You're right, Kawato. I was shocked as much as anyone that Timmy got a
It
win.
was so satisfying.
Check out the CMRC Facebook page for the photos.
Yeah, then there's a write-up there as well. And for the time being, I'm actually leading the season. I'm the season leader.
By 1 point.
2
points.
2 points. It'll be held. It won't be held for very long. It'll.
We're just waiting on.
There's still a couple on
Yeah,
the
I
track
believe it's
there.
one of our cadet. Yapasini or Star. Yapasini, I think.
I'm seeing the. We'll just seeing the Yapasini video there. See how it says AAC scrap.
Yes.
What? And see how the other one, the Starry, just has Army Cadet.
So there's the number 1 quad and there's the scrap quad, I'm guessing.
Yeah, do you think that's one that's already coming to the field with some traumas from previous builds?
Trauma being the optimal word there, I believe. I think people often would call that the bits and pieces quad.
Yeah, it's a
you know,
bits
the one you get together, the backup quad. Rightio, Yapasini just taking their seat now, ready to roll. Oh, yep, Yapasini's getting a little confused there by Big Red's pillow that was sitting on the seat.
You brought a pillow?
Because he broke his tailbone.
Oh, recently. Okay, that's
Yeah, no, it's recently, yeah.
it's
yeah.
not a long-standing joke. It's a fresh joke.
No, I think it's, yeah.
The
yeah.
bum is currently tender.
Yeah.
Mm.
Rightio, here we go, pilots.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, Illawarra FPV and Huey FPV. I think are the two we're going to pay attention to closely here. Illawarra having just got some laps on the leaderboard, although I don't see him on our leaderboard. I would expect him to be somewhere in that top 24. Huey FPV currently sitting in 18th position. Illawarra opening lap is a 16.92, looking pretty fast. I would actually expect him to be somewhere in that top 24, having seen his previous rounds. Hasn't done 3. Okay, there you go. I think that's not right, because I'm pretty sure he did 3 last time. Yeah, he's going to do 3, and it's currently a pair of 16s. Huey FPV on his second lap. Yapasini is no video at all, we can see. Here we go, lap number 3 for Illawarra FPV, a 15.96. He takes a tumble afterwards, but tell you what, that's going to put you very close into that top 10, I'd say. Huey FPV now on lap number 3, currently in 18th position, wanting to push up or at least cement himself in the top 20. Tomorrow and in on Sunday, top 32 is where you want to be, Tim, with double eliminations for the top 32 pilots.
Yeah, that's where the action will peak for sure. Sunday afternoon, it's going to be a 3-hour-long double elimination grueling final.
So Huey FPV now on lap number 4. Illawarra FPV calling it after 4 laps. Starry FPV took 1 lap in, takes a tumble, clips a flag, clips another flag and gets stuck, but comes back up. They're landed upright, should be able to recover from that. Huey FPV through our dive gate, takes the final spiral correctly. Through KJR corner, lap number 4, he's fastest at 24.52.
He hits that last gate there and just gets thrown off course. He almost gets
seconds
snagged in the net, but he's back on the horse.
2 drones left in the air, Starry and Huey FPV.
Don't speak too soon.
Yep, Huey does it incorrectly again. That natural line that we talked about I think it's perfectly fine. It's it takes.
Oh, that flag just attracts you like a moth to the sun, doesn't it?
I tell you what, it's the lighting that we have in the tent. It's dark in the tent and light outside.
30 seconds
And when
remaining.
that flag in the wind has it almost perpendicular to the natural line, so it is very difficult to see that flag, which is why we changed it, but still can catch you out.
All right, we're full screen now with Starry with 1 lap to go for 3 on the board. A 50.42, a 96.99. I can see he's focused, he's calm, he's cool, collective. He's got 1 AirPod in there. He must
10
be listening to
seconds
Enya to stay on target.
Yeah. What? Oh, he hits the roof, but it recovers.
No, it was a good clutch. He's
Here
still
we
in the
go.
game. He's still in it.
Finish your lap and then land.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, come on. We can do it. We can do it. The timer has gone, but you can finish this lap and you'll get your 3 down. I think we are. We seem quieter than normal. Oh, Starry. No. No, you're back. No, you're in the net. Oh.
No, I didn't get.
No. No, that was his 3rd.
Huey's
Huey
back
FPV's
in.
back. It's Huey
And
FPV
just as I
stuck.
say it, it's all over.
I'll tell you what, those army boys love this dive gate. That is all they want, is to sit in this dive gate and get stuck. Track's clear, go collect your drones.
Race over.
You had 2 laps, 50.42 and a 96.99. Yep. Have we lost the speakers?
Hello.
We're back.
We are? Oh, that would have been very loud
Next
for people
up,
at home.
round 7
Sorry.
time
Just
trial
even if
3.
the speakers
with
stop
Gab
working
Myers
here,
on R1,
everyone at home can still
Mac
hear us,
Daddy
and we
on
get very
R3,
loud if we like.
Spinny
yelling.
on R6.
Oh, we do
Crunchy on
apologise.
I did it, not you.
Oh,
Just-
okay,
but like,
yeah, well-
it's a warning for future Bear and future Tim.
We can a bit of yeah.
Look at that little infinite cam. You can see the TV in the
Yeah,
background.
yeah,
of
it's
this
nice.
pit view there. I really like that. I've got that camera like 30 meters away, and it just gets a really different
Yeah, it
perspective.
looks great. I think we've lost the speakers again.
Is it that speaker down there that's not working?
We just seem quieter.
I like to be able to hear that myself from a
Just
distance.
to know that's working.
Yeah.
But I don't think there's any real changes from that race. Oh, Huey with that one overtakes shutter speed, moving into 17th position. So he's sitting just behind Nugget, although he's about 6.66 seconds behind Nugget. So, Bitmar's coming. What? Oh. Oh. Mate, you just moved up the leaderboard. What's your issue? I was like, what do you mean Bitmar's coming? You can't be coming. You moved up to 17 from 18. But it's you got 6 seconds to get to Nugget, so that's all right. It's achievable. It's achievable. Top 5. Just a quick question from Huey, just so people know who what we're doing. Ianoid in first. Different wheel. Dave the FPV in second. Mish in third. Dim Sim in fourth, and J Webb in fifth. Rounding out the top 10 is Add to Cart in 6th. Just happy to be here in 7th. Bear in 8th. CGO in 9th. Hash Brown in 10th. And just knowing, my own form, Tim, and how these other pilots are, I expect Just Happy to be here, CGO, to move well ahead of me to come tomorrow. They need to get some good, consistent laps in. I expect them to beat me. And Hash Brown as well on balance of probabilities deserves to probably be ahead of me as well. We should have timing for you. I hope so. Radio track is clear. Pilots, thumbs up when you're ready. Let's do it, Timmy. top end runs, Gav Myers. Looks a little weak. I'm just going to boost you up, Gav Myers, because your VTX looks a little weak for my liking.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So apologies there for the live stream viewers. We're just adjusting Gav Myers' VTX to try and get his laps. Spinny from the New Zealand Defence Force here racing alongside Mac Daddy from the Army team. Mac Daddy looking nice and smooth. Coming through now into that tower manoeuvre. Reverse split S over the top of the guide wires and into the dive gate. Gav Myers now coming through for lap number 1. Do we get him? We do. We've got his whole shot now. Spinny, lap number 1, his fastest, 41.54. Well done to you. Mac Day now on lap number 3. In over the top of those guide wires. Tell you what, most pilots have done quite well to avoid them so far in previous tent races. The guide wires are always a challenge. The need to be able to stay lower than the roof but higher than the guide wires and get through the obstacles. Spinny on lap number 2 now, coming through the final spiral, KJR corner. Again, just lowering those lap times, improvement upon improvement each lap for him. Mac Daddy now on lap number 5 at 18.74 for him. He's going to be looking to move up the leaderboard, currently sitting in 12th. He's another pilot that is, well, based on historical records, would expect to be in that top 10. 18.87, a pair of sub-20s for him. Spinny, lap number 3 for him. Needs to come back through and loop over the spiral obstacle again. Because
remaining.
of the way, the natural line, it's different. It throws you off. But that's 3 laps for Spinny. I expect him to be moving a little bit up on the leaderboard there. Gav Myers taking a tumble on lap number 3. Mac Daddy looking smooth. 17.95 for him. That was his fastest. This should see some movement on the leaderboard for him. I reckon he'll be pushing for that top 10 with this run.
30 seconds.
Kawado
remaining.
there cheering for Spinny. Spinny, sorry. I got to get it right. Mac Daddy calls it on lap number 9. 17.95, 16.90, and 17.09 for his 3 laps.
10 seconds remaining.
Those ones have been legit. So, other than the whole shot issue, he did 3. Yep, so I guess we can do his final.
Finish your lap and then land.
So, time is gone.
Yeah, you're boosted like 125%. I think your VTX is weaker than the same one you've been flying the last couple of rounds. The VTX is weak.
Rightio. Track is clear. Go collect your drones.
Yeah, you can get a 50, then yeah, or 100.
Race over.
This will be, and there it is. Mac Daddy's done it. He's moved into 9th position inside our top 10. He is currently
Next up, round 7 time trial
0.70
4,
seconds
with
behind
Ruru on
Bear.
R1, Manic Tardis on R3, White Foes on R6. Jay on
Ruru,
R8.
Manic Tardis, White Foss, and DJ are up next. Show's quieting down quite a bit this afternoon, Timmy, but our school's out, you're right, 3 o'clock, which is good. We can just keep racing here. Right. Yeah, we can move Ruru forward a little bit. Or move, yeah, White Fox back. You know,
Anyway, we'll
get
fix that
on to it.
later.
We're just talking about chair movement and, you know,
Layouts.
layouts. Important thing. Rightio, pilots are ready. Go button's been hit. Sequence is starting. Transmitters look good. Rightio. Ruru, Manic TARDIS, White Boss, and DJ.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Ruru out in the hole shot. Hole shots for all 4 pilots, which is great. Oh, Manic TARDIS takes a tumble upside down in the grass, but he's turtling out of it. I reckon he's going to be able to be all right. He is inside the corkscrew area. Ruru, lap 1 down. He takes the lead in this qualifier. Although it's all time-based, we can talk about who's out in front. DJ, lap number 1 for him. White Foss for the Army drone racing team on lap number 2. Ruru on lap number 3. DJ over the top, coming into that dive gate. I'd like to thank CMRC for providing the gates with their lovely little trailer here today at the drone racing. There we go, lap 1. Was that a manual or it was a manual? Okay. Yep. Yeah, we're just going to quickly bump the, yeah, ooh, it's a lot. So Ruru, lap number 3 for him. His fastest of the competition was his first lap in this round, a 20.53. This is coming through for his lap number 4, 21.21. He said he wants to push into that top 10. He's going to have to keep putting down laps like that to do so. DJ now coming through that final straight into KJR corner. Do we trigger a lap? No, we don't. Oh, yes, we do. Oh, my God, I don't know what happened. Okay. Some dodgy VTXs around here, but we're getting through. White Foss on lap number 4, looking smooth over that split S area.
60 seconds.
Ruru
remaining.
getting a little tangled in that dive gate, though, getting through. Battery starting to cry out now to say that he might be done. 21s, 19s, and 20s for his 3 laps there. That's... If it doesn't move him up, it's going to move him close to levitate in 12th. Again, Ruru's another pilot who could potentially raise his camera angle. You see how much sort of ground you see as he goes over that top part. That's where you're going to make a lot of pace, I think, on this track, is coming out of the top of that tower.
And just zooming around the roof.
Yeah, skipping along the roof, over the top of those guide ropes. That's probably the only chance you got to hit full throttle, depending on your throttle cap.
And how close are you to the towers, do you think? The closest possible?
I think closest possible, keeping it tight. I haven't necessarily been doing that. I've been going wide because of traffic sometimes. Because I find that most people will try and keep it tight. So if I go wide, I'll be able to maybe make a move on the dive gate as an overtaking space. But it's difficult. There is a lot of room. It doesn't feel like it when you're flying it, but there is a fair bit of room between the roof and the guide ropes. Obviously, the closer you are to the poles, the more roof you got. What is this? 4S?
No, Ruru hit 10 volts on a what? On a 4S? 6S?
10 volts on a 6S.
Oh, that's crying in pain, textbook.
RIP.
Track is clear, yep. Enter the track, collect your sadness if your Ruru's battery.
Rightio, Sharpshooter, BT, Downer, and Paints. You are up now.
New hottest for Ruru there, 61.37, White Foss and DJ, 94.07 for DJ.
So wasn't it enough, as I sort of predicted, wasn't it enough to move into 12th position for Ruru, but he cut down the gap between him and Levitate from 6 seconds to 1.91 seconds. So a massive, massive movement there. That's right, Quado. A sacrificing that battery for those 5 seconds on the leaderboard there. I think, Tim, as we... Sorry? So, Timmy, I think the big thing we're going to be looking out for tomorrow in our qualifying is the movement in positions 5 to 10. I think that's going to be the really interesting part of the competition. A lot of great pilots sitting in that 5 to 10 position, and even some just outside that I expect to be movement in that leaderboard.
Okay, here's a question for you, Bear. Let's just have a quick look at something.
Okay, sorry. So, sharpshooter and downer. Yes. Just wait. Yeah.
Does paints look better in clear view or HD0? That's the Event RX, right? This is the analog signal. People go, why do you still bring the clear views, Timmy? And this just shows you why. This is the Event RX on channel 8. That's the clear view on the same channel. That's Event RX. Clear view. Like you can see all the OSD text is crisper, clearer, more contrast. That's why I still lug it around. And that's why I spent hundreds of dollars on HDMI multi-viewers to make it all work. What? I didn't realize it was. I needed some sort of... That's as scientific as I'm getting. I'm done. It's good. Just R3 in this one.
Oh, so we... Okay. Yep.
All right, we've got video for BT, Downer, and Paints. No sharpshooter in this one.
No sharpshooter.
Oh, this is... Yeah, okay. Kick out the trackside. We're done here. We had a look at that. Okay, we're getting into the thick of it. This is getting towards the end of qualifying round 2. Was it 3 for this group? I should know. End of the second. All right, pass thumbs up if you're all ready. We begin.
R1. We don't have some. So, Downer FPV from the cadet team, BT and Paints from the Army team.
Arm your quads.
I don't believe
Starting on the
any of these pilots have finished
5.
3 laps yet, so this could be the round. Downer FPV, we missed the whole shot. Paint's getting a little topsy-turvy, but keeping out of the net. Downer losing video and coming down near the corkscrew there. Paint's lap 1 and 18. No. Yeah. BT, again, his first ever race, well, especially first ever race event, gets through the dive gate looking good. You want to go over the top of that gate? Yep. And then spiral down. That's it. Well done. Through that CMRC one. Beautiful. Lap 1 down. I think BT is our only drone. Getting coached by Flaps. Oh. Taking a tumble, but I think he might be able to get back out. We might have to speak to him afterwards to find out a little bit more about him, one of the newest members of the Army Drone Racing team.
Maybe an interview's in order.
I think so. Oh, yep, getting up and over those guide wires. Lining up the dive gate. Oh, had a good line, and he gets through it nice. That's it, yep. Over the top of that one. Down. Got to get through that CMRC one. Yeah, it could be tricky. I tell you what, the white fabric is great for a field race because you can see the gates nice and clear.
Remaining.
But here with the dark canopy from the tent and then the light of the sun shining from outside, those white gates can be difficult to see sometimes.
I missed that lap.
Rightio, you're 2 laps down, 40 seconds on the clock. If you can get through this lap, you're on the leaderboard.
.30 seconds remaining.
Can he get up? Gives it a bit of the old crash flip to give the grass a bit of a cut, and that does the trick. Through the corkscrew. Through the spiral up. Oh, Mr. Yes!
Oh, that was a sharp.
I thought he was going into the net there, but he...
That really hard angle for a second.
Yeah. Oh, no, come on, mate. You can do it. Rightio, he's back up through the bottom of the tower now. Buzzer goes, it doesn't matter. He's just got to finish this lap. Over our guide wires. He's taking the wide line, which is fine, but doesn't give you much roof to play with. Into the dive gate. Oh, no, you're through.
Oh.
I thought he was going to get gobbled up by those tattered shreds of the dive gate there. Through the final spiral. Does it right the first time this time, so it's going to help his lap time. Through the CMRC one, through KJR corner. Bam, that's it. 3 laps for you. You're on the leaderboard. Well done, BT.
Race over.
Rightio, track's clear, guys. Go get your drones. Up next, McQueen, Big Red, Aviation Craft, and Just in Time. There you go.
What have I done now?
What have you done to me, Timmy? I was going to celebrate those results, but he's on the board.
Yeah, genuinely, the results went in. That should have worked.
So BT with a 203, 74. Yep. Well done.
Next up, round 7 time trial 6, with McQueen on R1, Big Red FPV on R3, Aviation Craft on R6, Just in Time on R8.
Rightio, Timmy, let's get this going.
I hope your video turns on real soon, Justin.
Yeah, you're gonna. Oh, is it? Oh, yep. There we go. Oh, yep. Rightio.
Arm your quads.
McQueen and
Starting
Aviation
on the
Craft
tone
have been
in
some
less
real
than
sort
5.
of surprise packets for the cadets. A lot of the talk before today was about show speed. But I've been really impressed with McQueen and Aviation Craft here. McQueen currently sitting in 20th position. Aviation Craft not on the leaderboard. I can see for 24. And Illawarra is not on the board. Rightio, Big Red is in the net. He is down and out. Aviation Craft also in the net. 2 pilots left, McQueen and Just in Time. The young and the old are on here. How does the experience of Just in Time compare to the raw youth and enthusiasm of McQueen? McQueen going hard, getting close to those nets, clips a gate, hits the roof, hits the ground. As a tail as old as time. You hit the roof, you're going to hit the ground, and looks like he's stuck in the net. So it's going to be the just-in-time show from here. He's on lap number 3, a pair of 32s, Mr. Consistent. Seven. And Aviation Craft as well. Yeah, he did really well. I expected him to be on the board in competitive. Rightio, Just in Time here, in through the top of the tower, utilising the benefits of that HD0 system to avoid
remaining.
those guide ropes. I spoke before who would win out. The youthful exuberance and speed of Aviation Craft and McQueen versus the experience of Just in Time. And, well, experience counts for a lot in drone racing, I find. The young guys have the speed, but the older guys just have a little bit of nerve about them and can hold on.
30 seconds remaining.
Beautiful line there through the dive gate from Just in Time. In through that final spiral. KJR corner now. A 30 flat, lap number 5. Just in Time sitting in 23rd position on our leaderboard, just behind
10
McQueen.
seconds remaining. Finish your lap and
This
then
will be the
land.
last one for Just in Time now. Through that final straight. At 29.11 for him. I think that's going to have a little bit of movement for him. Good to see. Some good, consistent laps.
Race over.
So, Timmy, now that those results are going in, a few changes have occurred to our leaderboard. In fact, we might bring it up. Just in Time, obviously, he's fastest round there, an 87.73.
Next
Moves
up,
him
round
into
8 time
22nd
trial
position.
1 with CGO on R1.
Quick little spreadsheet
James M on
adjustment.
R3.
We actually now have
Just
results for
happy to be
Illawarra
here on
FPV,
R6.
who
Top
slots
knot on
into
R8.
number 7, pushing Just Happy to be here and bear down. Making sense. This now making sense as I was talking about those positions from 5 to 10, with a number of top pilots just outside. We've now readjusted. So our top 10, Tibby, if you want to bring it up on the screen for me. So it'll be on the screens. So Inoid, Davey, Mish, Dim Sim, J Webb. No changes at all in that top 5. Then in 6th place, Add to Cart. 7th, Illawarra FPV moves in. 8th, Just Happy to Be Here. 9th, Bear. 10th, Mac Daddy. 11th, CGO. Hash Brown as well, half a second behind CGO. CGO, 4.5 seconds outside of the top 10. Not much in it at all from 7 through to 12.
No, I'm 9. This is 11. No, you're 12.
Rightio, so I believe this will be round 4 for our afternoon group. We're currently at 3:30. So, looks like we'll probably get some more rounds in for all pilots. One more at least for all pilots. So 5 rounds of qualifying for all pilots today is what we're expecting. Rightio, Timitron flying in this one, alternating with the old top knot. No, you're not. Good start doing it. Rightio, CGO, Dim Sim, Just Happy to Be Here, Timitron in this race. Some of the fastest pilots you will see, and Timitron.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Dim Sim out like at a rate of knots. Dim Sim taking a tumble, hits the roof again, hits the ground. Avoids the nets on the side. He should maybe be able to get back up. Nonetheless, let's follow CGO and Just Happy to Be Here as they battle it out now. Both on lap number 1. CGO crosses first for 17.39, lap number 1. 18.51 for Just Happy to Be Here. Through the corkscrew now, up through the spiral goes Just Happy to Be Here. CGO well out in front, over the top of the guide ropes into the dive gate. Just Happy to Be Here takes a tumble, hitting the roof onto the ground now. He is upside down. Dim Sim is back in the air. Timitron's on lap number 2. A 15.77 for CGO. Fastest lap for him. He wants to move into that top 10, and that's where he belongs. Dim Sim now coming through over the top of the into the dive gate. Timitron just puttering along there. Just Happy to Be Here is out. Goggles are up, glasses are on. Timitron takes a tumble. CGO takes a tumble. Dim Sim still in the air. 15.55 for lap number 2 for him. Just Happy to Be Here's gone. Timitron's gone. Goggles are up. 2 pilots left in the air. CGO 16.17. This is the one for him. This will move him into the top 10 for sure. Over the top of the guide ropes, into the dive gate, coming through into the final spiral. Does it right through the straight. KJR corner. That is a 25.81. The tumble before cost him a little bit of time. CGO now with another chance if he can string together 3 laps with what's left of his battery. Will be interesting. Beautiful lines through that dive gate goes CGO. Dim Sim now looking fast. 13s from him. 13.72. 14.01 and a 13.19 from Dim Sim. These are some hot laps now after that tumble in the first lap. Beautiful lines coming through, looking fast and loud. Dim Sim now through 19.95. This has the potential to move him up the leaderboard.
60 seconds remaining.
There's got to be nothing left in that battery. Land now, boy. Cruises it through. 14.01, 13.19, 13.95. Yep, okay.
30 seconds
All
remaining.
right. Rightio, track's clear. Tim, we're going to have a review.
Race over.
Yeah. So we'll let the system do its thing. It's going to tell us what the results were. Dim Sim with a 40.93. Oh my goodness. So this would put him in second place.
Next
However,
up, round 8 time
we've been
trial
advised
2
to
with
review
Yakasani on R1,
the three
Starry on
fastest
R3,
laps
Yogwanap
because
on
you
R6,
may have missed a
Huey
gate.
FPV on R8.
Yeah, we're going to have to review. I'm sorry. We've had Kawato's Dim Simu weapon, serious speed, 100%. Because it moves you into second, but we've had the request for a review because someone said that he believes you have missed a gate. Yes, Sam, yes. Yes, Ianoid called it. And so we're going to have to do it. So, yeah. Goodness. Okay. Because that run would put him 0.28 seconds behind Ianoid, 0.03 seconds ahead of Davey FPV. That's 0.01 seconds per lap ahead of Davey. Yeah. That's insane to think about what's in it, but nonetheless, I believe it's around the 1401 lap. Yeah, well, we're going to look at it here. Yeah, I know.
We're going to look at all 3 laps here, aren't we?
Yeah, well, there's a few.
All the laps.
He did a few. Yeah, sorry for those. Don't plug in yet because we're going to have to review.
So, yeah, we're looking at the top.
So, obviously,
yellow,
the start here,
yellow.
a lot of crashing and a lot of just horribleness there from old Tim Sim on the start. Nonetheless, he recovered quite well because I thought it was a brilliant run. The speed he was going, I didn't pick it up, but again, I'm looking at 4 different feeds. So, okay, so hits that, comes back through. This is still lap number 1. Fine. Okay. Yeah, we might have to take away TQ if it's a false call. No, I'm kidding. No, there's a suitable punishment, like a whipping or something. I don't know, public whipping. No, next it could be this one. I'm not sure. No, I don't think it's this one. It's probably like 4.
But the 3 laps in question would be this one.
It'll be this one.
Yeah, there. It just happened. It just happened. It just happened.
Quick, hang on.
No, mate. No, mate.
Through.
No, mate. No, mate. No, mate. Oh. We are taking.
No, go back. Actually, go back.
Hang on. Yeah. Is it?
Can you come back? Because I think
this is it here.
Yeah. So.
I thought on the out. It looks like you go on the outside of this.
But look. It goes.
Yeah.
It goes through the material essentially.
That was weird.
Goes through the material. Yeah, goes. God. Yeah, no, he went through the material.
Yeah.
So
Okay, it's good. It's good.
You get it.
Oh yeah. Go back and sit down.
Well done. Well done. Well, that puts you in second place now. 0.03 behind Davey. In front of Davey. Yep, you're good to go. Wow.
Yeah, these are the moments that I don't like. That make that trigger anxiety.
Well, yeah.
And they're already coming here on. They're touching us. They're glancing us on the Friday. Whoa, Sunday's going to be tight.
Yeah.
What's bin chicken coming at the moment?
Chicken,
asks Huey. FPV.
16th is bin chicken. 18th.
Below bin chicken.
Mate, you're 6. You got to have to be 7 seconds to get to bin chicken. So Nuggets in 17th. You're 6.66. So Huey 6.66 behind Nugget, and then another half a second on top of that. Rightio, we've got video for all 4 pilots. They're making their way now to the start or the pilot area. Tell you what, how fast was Dim Sim going to hit the material of the gate and still be able to pull a 1401? Like,
It's like sideways.
To have one of those, like an error, you would call that, and still, be able to put that kind of time down.
We're ready to go. Thumbs up if you're ready.
Yeah, looking good.
Race sequence begun.
So, Yapasini, Starry, Ioana, and Huey FPV. Ioana currently sitting in 17th. Huey,
Arm your
11
quads.
positions lower in
Starting on the
18th,
tone in
wanting
less
to
than
get...
5.
He's already put a mark. He's marked Bin Chicken as the one he's targeting. Ooh. A slight collision there on the start, but pilots are still good to go. No one really affected by it. Starry hitting the roof, hitting the ground. A story as old as time there. Yapasini also getting close to the roof. Ioana already a lap down, 16.57 for him. Huey FPV now making his way into the dive gate. Oh, yeah, he was thought about going through the lower gate first, but he realised he knew he had to go up and over. Ioana now, lap number 2, 14.98. His fastest. He's going to be moving higher in that top 10. He's going to have Add to Cart in his sights. He's 1.39 over 3 laps behind. Starry Night takes a tumble. Yes, Bassini is in the grass, in the net. They're not going to be going anywhere. Lap number 3 for Ioana, 16.10. It's going to be interesting. If you start to string together those consistent 14s, he's going to be a real challenger to that top 5. Huey FPV, lap number 3 for him. Starry's back up. Oh, Ioana colliding with the Gowie gate on the spiral up. Trying to turtle out of it and hitting that flag still. Oh, someone hitting the roof there. I'm not sure. I think it might have been Starry. Ioana's caught it after 4 laps. Huey FPV on lap number 4. No, it's Yapasini was in the net. Yapasini might be able to recover now. Old BT there assisting. So Yapasini might be able to turtle up and continue their race if they can. Huey now, lap number 5 for him, coming through the final straight. Pair of 25s for him for lap number 4 and 5. Oh, collides with that, I think the same gate that Dim Sim collided with too. Tell you what, his video's getting very blurry a little bit. Oh, it might just be exposure with the sun. Oh, tumbles again. Are you in the net? Yeah, it looks like he's in the net. Goggles are up for him. Starry, our only pilot left. They're on lap number 4. Some 58s, 54s, 44.
10 seconds remaining.
Which is great. I think, these cadet pilots this year, I think, are probably a level above the ones last year. I really am impressed with their skill.
Finish your lap and then land.
I think we had pilots struggling to finish laps last year at Avalon, and now we've got plenty of pilots get their 3 laps in, qualifying on the leaderboard. So great to see. Must be that expert coaching they received on that boot camp from the Army boys.
Race over. No,
so that was an 80-38 for you, and your best is a 77-79, I think, or 29.
Time trial 3.
Yeah, so no improvement there. The only improver was Starry.
Crunchy on R8.
So Starry moves into position number 30 with that run. A 1:57.85. No, but you did move into position number 6. So you have pipped add to cart. You're now 1.41 behind J Webb in 5th position. Up the top. So again, CGO now moving into that top 10 from his last run. He sits in 8th position. Just happy to be here in 9th. Bear in 10th. Mac Daddy 11th. Hash Brown 12th. Yeah, we got bumped down, mate. So Gav Myers, Mac Daddy, Spinny, and Crunchy not here today, but he will be featuring tomorrow. This is the last round, but then I think we'll go to one more. Yeah, one more after this. Yeah. So video for all 3, looking great. Pilots look great. Just gonna put their goggles down. I reckon we start the sequence, Tim. I'm sure someone will yell at me if they're not ready.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Can you check White Foss for me as well, just to make sure his laps are getting counted. Rightio, we're here with Mac Daddy coming into the dive gate now on lap number 2. He will be wanting to push into that top 10. He's not far behind. 0.7 of a second over 3 laps behind Bear in 10th. Gav Myers now coming through the top of the tower over our guide ropes. Spinny stuck in the net. That will be all for him now. Mac Daddy pushing hard, but pushing too far. Nate Lewis in the live stream chat. Oi, 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 what's this?
Just a bit of afternoon drone racing, mate.
Drone racing on a Friday.
Nate, Friday afternoon. What else should we be doing?
Inside a big old tent. At a live airfield.
At a live airfield on the airstrip, mate. We're sitting in between the runways.
Yeah, there's an airstrip either side of us.
Yeah.
Oh, Gav Myers takes a tumble into the roof. Mac Daddy, lap number 5, a 16:47. That's his quickest. Oh, Spinny's getting a bit of help to get out of the net.
He's bumped out.
Yeah. Oh, Mac Daddy!
Mac Daddy.
Oh, that was crunchy. That was like...
Was that a legit 16:47?
No.
Okay.
No, because he triggered that...
What?
Oh, hang on.
Who
hit the...
Why have the tent? It's to keep the drones inside.
30 seconds remaining.
No, maybe... I might have to go check that lap. Might have to go back and just check that lap from Mac Daddy. That 16:47. It was a very
it's possible
crazy moment in time.
Yeah, like there's someone absolutely annihilating their drone,
10
but
seconds
still up in the air.
Lap 5.
Yeah.
I think it's right. Like it's all.
I think
it fits in with the theme.
Finish your lap and then land.
Oh, spinning.
Straight into the sand bucket,
Almost
just about.
into the sand bucket. Rightio, track is
Race
clear.
over.
Go get your drones. Yeah, okay, so it didn't actually affect his time. He didn't improve.
It was close.
So I don't think it matters.
No, you're right. It doesn't.
Next
It
up,
doesn't
round
matter. That's a bit
eight,
easier on
time
this. This
trial
top three
four.
qualifying can be a little bit
on
easier.
Manic
Yep, going
Tardis
there,
on R3. White
Who's
Fox on
racing today?
R6,
Asked Nate. You know
Jay
what?
on
This is
R8.
another good opportunity to jump back to the roster.
Yeah, for sure. So, why have the tent? So we are at a live airfield. So the drones need to be contained. Obviously, the rules with CASA, you can't fly a drone within 5 kilometres of a active airfield, which is what we're at. This is an air show, so planes will be flying particularly tomorrow and Sunday. So we have the tent to contain the drones, and also it just adds a little bit more of a spectacle for the crowds to be able to watch the racing. But our pilots that are racing here, we have pilots from almost all over Australia competing. But representing some key organisations. We have pilots representing the Australian Army drone team, pilots from the Air Force, a pilot from the Navy. We have pilots from the New Zealand Defence Force. We have the Australian Army cadets. We have our veterans as well competing. And then we also have our civilian clubs that are supporting the racing. So we have pilots from Canberra Multi-Rotor Racing Club, Outer Heaven in Sydney, Rotor Coasters, Panorama Drone Racing out in Bathurst. We have pilots from Eastside and FPV Rebels. And that's probably everyone I think that I can think of. One of the big things that we're racing for here is the selection of the Australian team for the Military International Drone Racing Tournament, which is occurring later this year in London. So we'll pick our top 5 ADF pilots, so representing the 3 services of the ADF, our Army, Navy and Air Force. And they will pick an Australian team to represent us over at the Military International later this year. Anyway, we've got video for all 3 pilots. Pilots are in the pits, ready to go. I'm going to hit the go button, Tim, and let's go racing. Hopefully that helps fill in the details there, Nate.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, Manic Tardis. A little bit of an expletive there as he takes a tumble. On lap number 1 still for him. I tell you what, when he does one lap, a mighty cheer will go up.
I think the entire pits will erupt in
But
celebration.
Ruru's the one we want to be following. Super Dizzy Die already cheering him on. Lap number 2, looking smooth through that corkscrew. Tardis is in the net. If we can get someone to help him up, he might be able to get a lap. DJ as well has his fail-safe controllers in the air. He's trying to figure out what's going on. White Foss and Ruru, Army, Australian Army versus New Zealand Army here in this race. Ruru from New Zealand, White Foss from Australia. Ruru having previously just come from the New Zealand Open competition. White Foss representing also his civilian club is the Panorama Drone Racing Club. Ruru sub 20 for his lap number 3. Over the top of into the tower, over the top of the guide ropes, into the dive gate. Looking clean, looking smooth, looking fast. Lap number 4 is a 20-20 for him. Lap number 3 for White Foss. I tell you what, that's why we're in the tent. There's a helicopter taking off just behind us. Ruru through the dive gate now, looking nice and smooth into that final spiral. Lap number 3. Down for White Foss. Ruru currently sitting in position 14. White Foss currently sitting in position 25 on our leaderboard.
60 seconds remaining.
White Boss taking a tumble right in front of us. I think he's stuck in the net. I'm sure we could probably get a little bit of a push out if he wants to continue. But Ruru calls it there. I think White Boss might be
30
done as
seconds
well.
remaining.
Yeah, that's done.
Yeah, your round is done.
Nate Lewis again in the chat.
Race over.
Have you had jets fly over above you? We have.
All day, mate.
Yeah, tomorrow will probably be more
Oh,
so. They're much more.
Like a lot of planes in general, a lot of aircraft start off with a helicopter when we were setting up, taking off right near the tent. We've had a couple of jets, but a lot of just propeller craft as well.
Next up,
Ruru
round
there
8
with a
time
PB,
trial 5.
moving into
With
position
sharpshooter on R1,
13.
BT on R3. Downer
Makes the
FPV
leap
on
over a
R6,
few pilots
Gates
there,
on R8.
and starting to challenge for that competitive top 10 position. Also from Nate, I'm not sure where you are or who Nate is, but he says he loves the racing teams. He needs to know how to join the Air Force. I need to know. defencejobs.gov.au. Check him out. That's probably where you want to go and check out if you want to join the Air Force and get on the drone racing team. The old ADF careers there as well. Yeah, yep. Sharpshooter. No. Sharpshooter, BT, Downer, and Paints. You're one more. Too keen. So yeah, I think you moved up. You're in 13. Or was it Peter? So the pilots in this group are yet to get times on the board. Sharpshooter, Downer, Paints, and I can't remember who else is in this one. Paints and BT. BT is on the board.
And there's no Paints in this one, so this might be a two-horse race.
So BT currently in 32nd position.
Yep, only expecting 2 drones for this one there, so when you two are ready, we'll get going. There is something going on in the pits here, but I think if this camera is paying sweet dividends for all the money it costs, but like, I'm not sure they're in my best David Attenborough voice what these creatures are doing.
Those young fast boys, I tell ya. Oh, there's definitely not a young boy, at least young nugget on the screen.
All right, thumbs up. You both ready? Here we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, BT still in the start blocks. Downer taking the lead, I guess, in this qualifying. Oh, Nate Lewis, if I could drone race while serving the military, I would be the happiest person alive. Well, yeah, we've got plenty of guys here, as I said, Army, Navy, and Air Force representative, and a military international tournament coming up later in the year. BT still on the start blocks, just trying to figure out what's going on here. Hopefully he can take off. He was able to currently get on the leaderboard. His first race, so... Oh, Downer coming out of the dive gate, hitting the wall. He's back up, but in the net. So video is back, but you're in the net at the moment. If someone can give you a hand, I'm going to call it, I think. Yeah, we're going to call that one, Timmy. That's all she wrote.
Race over.
Rightio, this is the last one of this group of racing. McQueen, Big Red, Aviation Craft, and Just in Time. Then we will be going back all the way to the start for our first group to get a pack in and some laps.
Next up, round 8 time trial 6, with McQueen on R1.
Probably one, I
Big
think.
Red FTV on R3, Aviation Craft on R6, Just in Time on RA.
I just got told over there.
Yeah.
No, you'll get another go. McQueen and Aviation Craft are the two cadets in this race. Yeah, that's right, Sugar K. CGO is here. Currently sitting inside our top 10. He just pipped me, actually. So, you know. So CGO currently sitting in 8th position at the moment. And Timmy, we were just talking about the airstrip that's right next to us. We've got quite a large aircraft on the other side of this tent. I don't know if you can flick it across. No, you probably won't be able to see it. Quite a large aircraft over there spinning up its motors. Nonetheless, that is the just for the live stream there. That is the airstrip, or one of the airstrips. But tomorrow we expect that little gap there off the side will be full of spectators cheering on our pilots. Rightio, we've got video for 3. Big Red just needs to turn on his HD 0 when he gives us the thumbs up. Big Red, we haven't got your video yet. There we go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So McQueen currently sitting in 23rd position. Aviation Craft sitting in 20th. In fact, Aviation Craft is 0.33 seconds behind Shutter Speed, who's our top cadet pilot. So these two, Aviation Craft and Shutter Speed, two cadet pilots are neck and neck between each other here for racing. McQueen is down in the dirt trying to turtle. Now goggles are up for him. Aviation Craft also takes a tumble. Just in time and Big Red. Just in time from the Air Force team. Big Red from the Panorama Drone Racing Club. Aviation Craft is back up. Question from Nate Lewis in the live stream. Who designed the track? It looks super fun. This is a Davey FPV special track designed this morning, and one we'll keep for the whole weekend. A lot of questions and concerns following the track walk, but since we've been racing it, I have not heard a single grumble. So,
as is most race days, it seems.
It seems everyone gets nervous about a Davey track. It too tight, too technical, you name it, you'll hear it. And nonetheless, Davey comes up with the goods with nice flowing tracks that are fun to fly. Aviation Craft 26.18 for lap number 3. Aside from that lap number 2, this could be quite a good run. They're putting in some pace. Just in time though, 27.28, 27.6, good consistency. This will be the one we want to see from him. Coming through that final spiral, in through the straight, into the KJR corner. And a 26.93, that's going to see him move up a few positions. In fact, he's going to be challenging Aviation Craft and Flaps for positions on the leaderboard. So, very interesting to see how Aviation Craft and Just in Time compete in this group. Big Red down, trying to turtle out. I think you're stuck in a gate or a flag. Whereabouts are you? Oh, you're out. Was stuck in the dive gate. That has caught a number of pilots today.
30 seconds remaining.
I was going to say it's caught a lot of pilots from the Army team, but that's incorrect. It's actually caught a lot of the Panorama pilots. White Foss, Mac Daddy, and Big Red both getting caught in that dive gate. All three pilots racing at Panorama regularly.
10 seconds remaining.
But it's triggered early.
That's his 3, it's still okay because his time just moved across. Really, right? 3 together.
Finish your lap and then land.
Aviation Craft crashing through the start-finish gate on the buzzer. Just in time, Mr. Consistency, 26.93, 27.95, 27.79.
The buzzer has gone, in case you didn't hear, so finish your lap, just like Justin, and bring it down.
Yep.
Excellent. Track is clear.
We just had to wait for that crashing
Race
drone
over.
to stop spinning before we could enter the field.
Guys, that's your keys for the night. So
Oh.
I'm getting to go to the yard room and pick 'em up. I went up there last night.
We made other accommodations for that. Yeah, both. Take it, mate. Yeah, that's right. Are you staying close, mate?
Yeah, a bit too far from my life, but it's very nice to the offer though.
Rightio, so the changes are going to be interesting here. Where are we? Just in time, moving up.
We're going to go back to
0.
Group 1 now,
yeah.
1A. So we're going to do one more round of every group.
So just in time, moving up 0.26 seconds behind Aviation Craft. Some high praise from Kawato there. It's a beautiful track. Titan Techie is the only way in a space like this. For Nate Lewis. Yes, it is a multi-day event. So we'll be going through to Sunday. So racing tomorrow, racing on Sunday. Where's everyone spending the night is the question. I guess all the civilian pilots have accommodation around the local area. Pilots from Sydney are travelling down each day. A lot of the defence pilots are staying at a defence base close by in Nowra. So close by is a very loose term. We just got offered accommodation there, and we politely declined as we sourced closer, much more hospitable. race? That's a good question, Top Knot. Oh, you're not in this one, Top Knot. You're not racing. No. We're back to the first group. No. Like from this morning. From this morning. Yeah, group one.
All 12 heats once, and that's it.
Yeah.
You're like the 7th race.
So just give me a second because I'll pull it up very
Next up,
quickly.
round 9 time trial 1.
Back to add to cart,
cart
J
on
Web,
R1,
Shutter Speed,
J-Web on R3,
Johnny G
Shutter Speed
Machine.
on R6.
Yes.
That whole group
Johnny
again.
G
Johnny
Machine on
G
R8.
Machine from the Air Force team. Shutter Speed from the cadets. Currently our top cadet. He will, but not by much, like 0.26 seconds is all that separates him and aviation craft.
Meaningful when it needs to be.
J-Web from Outer Heaven, 2-time Australian Drone Nationals freestyle champion, J-Web. And add to cart, president of Outer Heaven Drone Racing.
Alright, I think I've ironed out all these. Let's find the roster.
So just to re-clarify, we're going back through Group 1A to F, then 2A to F for one round. That's all 12 heats now in sequential order. One more race.
It's about
One more qualifying round right now, and then we're done for the day.
Yep. So morning pilots who qualified this morning, you are up now. We're just going to roll through one pack.
Yeah, ideally, if we can get through get through this in like just over an hour, that would be ideal because like there's some hard deadlines of departures at 5:30. So wouldn't want some people to miss out because someone else took too long. You know. 5:30.
Behind. So 1.1 second behind, 0.11 per lap. Not much.
Use the little thing on the front though. Use the button at all. So yeah, it's faster than you
Alright.
get used to the up and down of it.
Yeah,
Right?
go on.
It's faster than you get used to
Really
up and down.
impressive. Like compared to Avalon, like,
The only setting worth playing
or
with
even
someone's
the
like weird
Illawarra as well, like,
mode one
yeah,
and
like,
two, it does this weird interleading,
way ahead.
and sometimes you set the rest of it gets really messed up.
Sometimes you might want to change that. Rare. Just leave it, yeah. Okay, it looks like we got pilots ready for this one. For a seated video. Add to cart, please turn on your video, and then I'll press start.
He's with me.
Here we go. Here we go.
4 races. 1, 2, 3. It's 4 races.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Rightio, straight from Quado. Go J-Web, one more chance to cook. No warm-up, no nothing. 16.27 for his first lap. J-Web now coming through that spiral into the split S, looking nice and fast into the tower now. Up over the guide wires. There was a little ting from a gate being hit, but I'm not quite sure where because we're following J-Web. J-Web getting a low battery on his OSD. A 15.36 for him. Lap number 3. This might be the chance. He's currently sitting in 5th position. He'll want to move ahead of Mish. J-Web through the dive gate, nice and smooth. Shutter Speed taking a collision. J-Web now, lap number 3, 15.36. Oh, hits a gate, hits fabric on a gate, gets a bit of mud on his lens. Still keeps going, but in the dirt for him. I was going to say all pilots down, but Johnny G Machine's still moving. It was just a little slow that I couldn't quite tell. But J-Web's back up. This one's going to have to be a bit of a gimme, a 21.60. 3.5 volts left per cell for J-Webb. Adducati's down. Only 2 laps for him. A PB, though, on lap number 2 for Adducati. He can take that away for his last pack of the day. 15:59. So a 15:65, a 14:90 for J-Webb. This will be his last lap. That battery is crying out. 3.19 volts, 2.8 volts, 2.7 volts, 2.3 volts. He's going to push it. He's going to push it. A 15:57 for J-Webb.
60 seconds remaining.
Wait. Johnny G Machine's still in the air. So after that frantic pace of J-Webb, we get a nice little relaxing view here of Johnny G Machine from the Air Force Drone Racing team, showing us how it's done. Well, not quite, because we got to go around the right way for that remaining. One. Yep. So you got to go around that to the right, spiral down through the gate. We're getting there.
10 seconds remaining.
The live stream's commenting saying that lipo RIP. I think we got to 2.1 volts per cell.
Finish your lap and then
I was
land.
riding it. It was nuts. It was obviously live coming around that last corner. 2.1 or 2.39, 2.1. I think I saw at one point.
Track is still live. Johnny G Machine is on his last lap. The buzzer has sounded, so he just needs to finish this one up to get.
Actually, in fact, this will put Johnny G Machine on the leaderboard, I believe.
Oh, he's not there yet.
No, he is. He has a
is.
135. This won't be a
best. No.
Won't be a PB for him. No. So Johnny G Machine currently sitting in 30th. Top 32 is where you want to be. I don't know. Oh, come on. You can do it. He's done it. 67.32 PB. Well done, Johnny G Machine. So that will put him on the leaderboard. We think that round 1 PB might be a bit of a dud read. Yeah. So he's currently in 34th for Johnny G Machine. He'll need to overtake. Well, that's interesting. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Just give me a second. He'll move into 32. Just on the bubble for our top 32.
Next up, round
now,
9
J-Webb. Let's have a look.
With pit stop on R1, flaps
I
on
don't
R3,
think he had
sub 20 on R6, Davey
a
FPV
PB
on R8.
there. I'd hope so, because he absolutely murdered that battery. Still sitting in 5th place, 2.5 seconds behind Mish. Yeah, so a 46, so half a second, really. Half a second off your best. No, because it will give you...
Then it also makes it fair for the same reason.
So our cadets there set up.
Free flying at the end, yeah. But free flying if we're not when we're finished. Yeah, but not counted, that's all.
Day FPV. Now, this is going to be the interesting one. Currently in 3rd, was sitting at TQ for the majority of the morning. Pit stop on the chat. Probably a dogcom that he killed. Actually, no. I think it was an Avonic of all things that he was flying. So an Avonic probably deserved to die, I'd say. Just Avonic's a battery recommendation from the great Jacuzzi J that I followed for a little while.
Formerly famous Jacuzzi J.
Former YouTube star.
I hear the new up and coming one is your YouTube channel now. You got
Mate,
a subscriber giveaway coming up soon?
I doubled my subscriber count in the last couple of weeks.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
I don't want to. I can. Who?
Okay, yep, sub 20, you're good. You're good. We got your video now. So pit stop not in this one. Obviously, yeah. So pit stop. Obviously, he is in the chat at the moment. Yeah, in the chat, but he would be featuring this race. We'll see him racing tomorrow.
All right, thumbs up when you're ready to start.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, something's loose and... so flaps is down, sub 20, back up. Davey FPV, though, he's the one we're going to want to watch. He is 0.03 seconds over 3 laps behind Dim Sim, sitting in 3rd position. Davey FPV, lap 1 down, a sider for him, a 16.36. Picking up the pace now. Flaps is down. I'm not sure what's happened, but he's packed up all these bits. Loose prop. Hate to see it. Sub 20, though, he's up going over the top of the guard ropes there, in through the dive gate, nice and smooth as butter. Lap number 3 now for Davey, coming through into the dive gate. 13.27 for him, number 2. That was a misread for lap number 3 for Davey. 15.70 for Davey FPV on lap number 3. Still 0.03 seconds behind Dim Sim. Davey, 12.42. Holy smokes, that's not just the fastest, Tim. That has blown every other lap out of the water. 8.87 is not correct, but this was going to be insane. 13.82 for Davey FPV, a 12.42, a 13.82. This is the lap we want to see. In through the top of the tower, over the guide ropes, into the dive gate goes Davey. Misread on lap number 6. There we go, keeps going through the final straight. KJR corner, a 14.71. This will be really interesting, but what this does for his time. The dive gate going over the top, yeah. Holy smokes, a 12.42.
Is it in? Is it in, Bear? Do you think it's in?
It 100% is the best.
Is that the single lap?
Yeah, best single lap without a doubt. That is.
But is it TQ territory?
I don't know TQ.
Is it TQ
he's
territory?
He's 0.03 seconds behind Dim Sim in second.
60 seconds remaining.
He had a 12, a 13, and a 14. Now, we've got to start doing the maths a little bit here to figure out how that works, but we'll let the spreadsheets do it
don't
for
bother.
us.
Don't bother. I've put the effort in so we can just sit back and have some delayed gratification. All right.
Oh.
The round is over.
I should have paid attention to
You're going to see it in just a second. Just hold up. Hold up.
Davey, a 40.95.
Still in third.
Oh, he's taken 0.01 of a second off his time.
Next up, round 9 times
that's gonna hurt.
3 with Louis on R1.
He's now 0.02 seconds
Ash Brown on R6,
behind second place.
Brett on R8.
I got all excited. The flames came up to show it was a PB. It's a 0.01
But it was a
improvement.
PB. It was a PB. Just
goodness.
Just not enough of a PB.
Well, any PB's a PB. Rightio, up in this one, Louis, Nugget, Hash Brown and Bread, the Army Drone Racing team, the Veteran team, the Cadet team, and Rotor Coasters being represented in this race. Okay. Yeah. Rightio, thumbs up, pilots. Video on for Nugget. Nugget, video. There we go. Make sure we get that whole shot. Look at that picture for that Hash Brown there. What a baller.
He was at some like sort of quad race and night party. Just got his cap on. His swag game was on point at that moment in time, and it will never reoccur because those parties just don't happen no more. When I see Ash now out and about, he's wearing a suit and he's on a stage and he's presenting and talking about Google Analytics stuff. So if you'd like to know more about how to reach your customer, hit him up for a conference call.
Yeah, so again, Old Feral Studios, Mrs. Big Red FPV there, Nugget, Hash Brown, Bread. We've also got a Dim Sim, a McNugget. Yeah, it's a delicious smorgasbord of pilots, I would say.
I should do a special event race where you get pilot names. You can only register with a pilot name that's the name of food.
But every pilot's got to bring a dish.
And you got to bring a dish. So I call it like the buffet something.
Yeah. The buffet bash.
The buffet bash.
Rightio, Nuggets in the ground, spinning around. Bread coming through for their first lap. A 47.47 for them. Hash Brown now on lap number 3. Consistent, 23-21. He's currently sitting in position number 12. Nugget in 17. Both pilots capable of higher positions for sure. Nugget, takes a tumble. Video's off, goggles are up. Oh, that was a bit of a dig. I'm not sure who was that. Louis still up. Hash Brown still up. Hash Brown looking fast. A beautiful line in through that dive gate. Coming through now, KJR corner. 18.84 for him. That's his fastest of this race. He's up in the 23s, the 20 seconds, but now he's pushing into the top sub 19 second bracket. Louis as well, consistent, 23s, 22s for him. Louis currently sitting in position 15, just ahead of Bin Chicken, just below Levitate. There you go. Big Red used to be a chef. So Nugget, actually. Nugget was a chef in the Navy. So
60 seconds
yeah, we got a lot of people that could cook up a meal here with these call signs.
Super Dizzy Die would definitely be down for the buffet bash, but the question is, what would Super Dizzy Die's food pilot name be? Would it be a dessert or a savoury? What course in a meal would you be? What would you be, Bear?
I don't know.
I'd have to be ice cream.
30 seconds
Why?
remaining.
I really like ice cream.
Yeah.
I had my LinkedIn profile picture with me holding an ice cream for many years.
Yeah, keeping with the bear theme, I could bring a honey pot.
Honey pot, yeah, yeah, that's perfect.
Louis finishes up lap number 6 with a 20.23. His fastest, as does Hash Brown, lap number 6, 17.83 for his final.
Track is clear on that one.
Did he beat? We'll have actually a quick look. Hash Brown, fastest lap of the day, 54, 52.
Yes.
Louis, your fastest as well. Where's this going to place you is the interesting thing. Hash
Next
Brown,
up, round 9 time trial 4.
54.52, stays in
R1,
12th position.
MC Chicken
Louis,
on
though,
R3,
stays
Levitate
in
on R6,
15th.
Ben
All
Chicken
you've
on
done
R8.
is improve your times and how close you are to the other pilots.
I'm not kicking anyone out, Ash. McChicken, will you be joining us for your final race of the day? McChicken, do we have a McChicken? Paging McChicken. Fill in by Nugget, potentially. All right, there will be no McChicken, but we will have a bin chicken, and we will have a bear, and we will have a levitate. All right, just you three. Get on with it. Yeah, that's all I can say about that. You right there, Louie? Yeah, you're right. Thanks for charging my batteries before. All right, pilots have powered on. Bear, you could probably do with a camera lens wipe. It's looking a little bit smeary McGeary. It's just my opinion, man. Just lick it and wipe it on your shirt. That's what I'd do. Oh, it'll be over. It'll be over before it cycles back. All right, we got Bin Chicken in his seat. We have Levitate ready. That's so much better. That is value add. Please turn on your video, Levitate, and then I'll hit start. It could have cost you like a few seconds for sure. Nah. No VTX power on channel 6. In fact, no VTX power on any channel that's... I never saw it, because you always had it in pit mode, right? Are you beating Bear Bin Chicken? Are you ahead of him on the leaderboard? I think, yeah. Ever since Nationals, I think you've become a bit of a good little competitive nemesis for him on the track there. It's good to poke at. Look at the. So you can't joke about things that are true. All right, let's get this going. Yeah, it was that. Yeah, that was. It was. There's a story for this. It's a good one, and it does probably require a few beers before it's opened up in any form of good enjoyment. All right, just waiting on Levitate to change his drone. He's brought out the spare. Did you check that the video works first before running out? Yeah, it does. All right, video's on, guys. We're ready for this one. Getting straight into it. As in, I've pressed start. And we're doing this now. Go. I swear. Oh.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Bear coming down for the spiral down through the reverse split S. Levitate, massive crash. Bear on the dive, perfect. Bin Chicken coming into the reverse split S. He'll be met by Bear pretty soon. Bin Chicken into the dive, Bear into the dive. They're catching up to each other. Spiral down on the straight. Bear takes him midair. Midair, Bear and Bin Chicken. Who's up? They're both up. They keep going. Got Bin Chicken on the spiral up, hitting a gate fabric. Bear coming around for another lap. Bear with a forbidden 862. It was forbidden. Bin Chicken through the dive. Bear through start finish. Spiral up. That reverse split S has been tricky for everyone all day. Got Levitates back up.
Super nice finish there from Bear. I thought he was going to smash right into that flag, but just gave it that little magic tilt and just like glanced it perfectly. It was so clean.
The tightest line is through the fabric.
Through the fabric, yeah. Dangerous lines are the tightest lines.
We've learnt that from our good friend Mason.
Lines that make you pucker are worth every corner, every grain of sand.
It's all about the milliseconds. Bear.
We got about 30 seconds left on this round.
Bin Chicken on his 7th lap. That battery must be crying. Bear on his 8th lap. Reverse split S again. Levitates on the chase for Bear. Into the dive gate for Levitate.
10 seconds
and
remaining.
Bin Chicken finishes.
All right, that's everyone finishing pretty much at the same time. Good and nice and clean. Everyone going all the way to at least 4 laps, which is really good. Is that your best? Look, there were some really good ones there, but is it your best 3?
Race over.
Let the algorithm tell you shortly. You don't need to touch anything. It's all automatic. No, 53.25, 51.23 in round 3 is still your best.
0.02 off your best.
Bin Chicken, 66.11. That was your best.
Yep.
Yeah, that was a new PB.
9-time trial 5 with Tumbleweed on R1, Cross on R3, Irenoid on R6, Mish on R8.
You're in 16th now.
Is that up?
Well, 69 was his previous, so the only way to really do do that math automatically would be to again go back here and just numbers, man. Just numbers, Mason. Don't worry about it. Numbers for adults. All right.
They go past just 2 hands.
So Bin Chicken 66. No, so he's still in the same position, but he's given he's got some extra space ahead of Nugget, who was only a second behind him. So now he's got
Nugget has
3.5
seconds,
doesn't he? Yeah, Nugget still gets another go. So
Still
we're going to the next group now. Croz, Tumbleweed, Irenoid, and Mish. So Irenoid and Mish, this is your final run for the day, and they're out there. Brilliant. Are we gonna have a Tumbleweed in this one? Tumbleweed. Pilot formerly known as Hutto, now known as Tumbleweed.
Yeah, no, you're going too slow, mate. I was trying to find a way to pass you, but I was just holding back. I was like, okay, here's a straight, and nah, you darted across.
Oh, you want to get a lot of praise there for the commentary. Live, yeah.
I enjoyed just using the joystick a lot, actually. It was really worth the extra $100. I bought a combo because I needed to buy an NDI license with it as well, and I was like, I may as well get it with the remote. Yeah, because I plugged it in. It's in via the Ethernet. It's an IP cam, effectively. It's not an extra USB cam. So I've added it on. I can get another 2 more if I was stupid.
Okay, in this one we have Irenoid, Mish, Croz, and Tumbleweed.
I'm happy with 1 for now.
I don't think we have tumbleweed, so it's going to be just Croz, Inoid. Mish is taking a seat up the back. Radio.
Ready to go.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Radio, Inoid and Mish through the whole shot. Inoid taking a little tumble now, though. Now he's moving through the corkscrew, through our spirals, in through the tower now. Mish already coming through the final spiral into that start-finish gate now. Lap number 1 is 17 for him. Inoid, 1985, but expect this to increase. He's our current TQ. Mish in through the dive gate now, through that final spiral, looking fast, looking smooth. KJR corner for Mish and 13.84, his fastest of the day. Inoid's had to pull up a little bit here. I think he's maybe made a slight error and just resetting for the next one. But Mish is the one we want to watch. He has a chance to move up. Currently in 4th place, 1.96 seconds away from Davey FPV. Mish, a 14.08. That is on the money. That is what we want. Through the dive gate now, through into the final spiral. Straight, KJR corner. A 13.94 for Mish, 0.34 seconds away from Davey FPV. Mish. Mish has collided and with the wooden barriers that we have in place for the timer. If that you can see the dents in the side of the box. If that box was not there, our timer would be wiped out. So once again, this is what Mish did in this morning. Actually, I don't know if he cut the corner, but either way, he came to the right side of the gate. This morning he missed the gate. We had to take away his fastest 3 laps. This time he's collided with our box, put a massive dent in it.
He's just getting closer and closer.
Yeah,
I feel more and more threatened every time he has another round.
Well, I feel like he's going to get through that start-finish gate on a hot lap eventually. Damn, but interesting. 14.08s, a pair of them, and a 13.92. We might... Like, he did collide with the box. I don't know if he went through. I think so, because the box is actually angled and he would have went through.
We have to do some CSI on that right now.
Yeah, check out the dent, though. Old DJ who built those boxes.
I'll just
know.
And maybe we should interview Mish about how he feels. This might be a good opportunity.
So 41.85 is a PB for Mish. No change though in position. Still stays in 4th, but now he is 0.90 seconds behind Davey.
Aeroplane jelly on R6.
There's
on R8.
Less than a second across our top 4. Yeah, zoom into the dent. I don't know if the resolution's going to be able to... You can sort of see it there. Nah. But that box there is there to protect the timing system. So, yeah, so if that box wasn't there, the timing system would be annihilated. Yeah, everyone admiring the dent in the box. DJ there, the box's father, if you will, just like Jesus as it was a carpenter, DJ there has blessed that box into life. But wow, I tell you what, lucky for those. Once you're done with that, J-Web, make sure you put it back in place because it's there for a reason. Mish, how is the drone after that collision? Yeah, all good. Yep, too easy. Yeah. Yeah. I'd actually say that the blade
That
doing
really doesn't look
saved
that
your
bad.
motor.
That should have been so much more worse from that sound. All right. Well, lucky you.
Rightio, up now we have Hopper, FPV, Aeroplane Jelly, Spanner, and I'm not sure who.
Dunksy. And Aeroplane Jelly.
Cool, we got video for all 4. So Spanner currently in 28th inside our top 32. Hopper FPV yet to get 3 laps. Aeroplane Jelly is on the board in 33, just 1 position outside our top 32. And Dunksy, I believe, yet to get on the board. Yeah, no, there you are. Currently sitting in 35th, equal 35th. So pilots look... Oh, no, we've still got Hopper on the blocks getting ready with our cadets.
I can beat you there. Don't show up.
So on the live stream there, our good friends from Mantis, who have been supporting the race as pilots destroy bits and pieces. You can head over to the boys at Mantis and collect some parts to keep you in the air. So all 4 pilots now taking our seats. Spanner and Dunksy, I'm going to say, are ready. Give us a thumbs up, Hopper, and Aeroplane Jelly when you're good to go. Sorry, say again. It's going to be your goggles. If someone could give her a hand with the goggles, that would be much appreciated.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Don't stress, it's qualifying. You'll be all right. You can take off when you're ready.
When you see it, just take off and start flying there.
Yeah. Spanner in 28th position, representing the Air Force drone racing team. Aeroplane Jelly's up. Got the goggles sorted. No impact whatsoever. Dunksy into one of the towers, I think, colliding. Oh no, into a gate. Oh, but back up. Spanner in through the dive gate. Probably the more fancied pilot in this grouping. Lap 1 for Spanner. No whole shot either, and we didn't get that lap, Tim. That's all right, Spanner. We will sort out your timings. That's no dramas. He's on HD 0, so I'm not... It's interesting. And Hopper, no whole shot either. Oh, Spanner almost going through the dive gate backwards there. Aeroplane Jelly coming through for their first lap, a 63.69. That is their fastest. So if they can keep that up, they might look to move up the leaderboard a little bit. Currently sitting in 32. They'll want to get ahead. They're about a second behind Johnny G Machine. So a chance to get into our top 32 double elimination bracket for Airplane Jelly if they can get it together for laps 2 and 3. Oh, Hopper getting a little topsy-turvy, kissing the roof of the tent. Spanner is down. I think that tumble into the dive gate might have done him. Hopper bouncing off the roof onto the ground. He is our only pilot left in the air. So the track is all yours to get 3 laps down.
.30 seconds remaining.
Radio, Hopper on lap number 3. This is really the one they want to get on the leaderboard. Dunksy in the net. Airplane Jelly in a flag, it looks like. Just trying to see. Yep, I can see them there hanging in one of those Gowie flags.
Remaining.
Oh, Hopper hitting the roof. Rightio, finish your lap, Hopper. This will be your chance to be on the board. Come on, let's go. Turtle out, turtle out. Through KJR corner, start finish lap number 3, 68.77 for Hopper. That puts him on the leaderboard in position 35. Oh, actually, no, higher than that. Higher than that. That was a trackside error. So Hopper moves into our top 30 in 30th position.
Next up, round 9 time trial 7, with CGO on R1, Dimsim on R3, just happy to be here on R6, Timmytron on R8.
Yeah, levitate, you can see that one there. Well, he's got a 41.31, it says there, which is incorrect. Yeah. This trackside gives us data when you do it. So that's the bottom. Sorry, man. 14th, getting bumps. Don't worry, mate, I'm on the slide too, so. Me and you were next to each other, and then Mac Daddy Hackground had slotted in that last slot. Yeah, no. There's a chance that if you had it yeah, I understand that. You got a Santam somehow in 4th, and a McChicken in 6th. The radio in this one is just happy to be here. CGO, Dimsim, and Top Knot. Yeah, I was just saying who's in the race. God, calm yourselves. Pardon? So just happy to be here, just inside our top 10, position number 9. He's 0.03 seconds behind CGO, who's also in this heat. Oh yeah, Kawato still on the live stream with us. Time for the Dim Sim and Just Happy to Be Here Masterclass. Love it. Dim Sim's going to be the interesting one. He's currently in second place. Ironoid our TQ. Dim Sim second. Davey in third. Dim Sim's our only pilot, I guess, live still that is a chance for TQ to take it out for the night. So this is the one pack. Win it or bin it.
Video on now. On now.
Video, yeah, okay. All eyes on Dim Sim. Can he snipe TQ with his final pack?
Arm your
And
claws.
Just Happy to Be Here sneak into the
Starting
top
on
5.
the tone in less than 5.
Dim Sim into the roof, into the net. That could be him done for the day. CGO still live. Just Happy to Be Here live and top knot as well. Just Happy to Be Here takes a collision going into the dive gate. CGO takes lap number 1 with a 16.06. CGO takes a tumble as well. We might not see any movement on the leaderboard from this qualifying heat. Just Happy to Be Here resets, comes through the tower now, over our guide ropes and into the dive gate. Takes a tumble again. 2 laps, 2 tumbles on the dive gate for Just Happy to Be Here. Top knot taking it nice and easy on lap number 1. Coming through into the dive gate now. CGO through our spirals, moving through into that split S. Just Happy to Be Here now on lap number 3, as is CGO. Top knot stuck in the dive gate. I don't think he's going to, he might, but I don't know if he'll get out. He has, he's fallen out. Just Happy to Be Here now, coming through that final straight into KJR corner for lap number 3, and 18.20 for him. He still remains 0.03 seconds behind CGO. CGO, though, puts in a PB of 15.76. Correct that, of 15.66 for lap number 4. This is going to be a maybe, some movement here. This is his I think this is his fastest. His 2 PB laps. This lap here was going to be the key. Battery is screaming out a 15.75. He has moved up. He will overtake Add to Cart. Will he challenge Illawarra? I don't think he can get to J-Web, but we'll see. 3 PB laps in a row for CGO to have his fastest 3 laps of the day. Top knot now, though, our lone pilot for the Navy team.
60 seconds remaining.
All the time in the world. That's lap number 2 for him. He's got 50 seconds still on the clock to put down a third. Top knot currently sitting in 31. He is on the bubble for top 32. Takes a tumble. Oh wait, someone's still up. Henry's up.
30 seconds remaining.
Henry's down. Henry just crashed out. But I tell you what could have been a 15.64 from Just Happy to Be Here, then a 54.15, which is obviously a massive blowout, then a 15.61, his fastest lap of the day. Combine that with
remaining.
CGO's 15.66 PB. Just Happy to Be Here and CGO are neck and neck.
Finish your lap and then land.
These pilots have the pace. They've just got to get the consistency to get 3 in a row.
And they've got all tomorrow to do it as well. You know, this may be their last one for today, but we're going to still continue with this exact same track, the exact same format tomorrow.
Cool. Track is clear. Pilots, go collect your drones.
Race over.
So yeah, CGO taking a good 2 seconds off his time.
And now in the number 7 spot overall. What did it say there?
Yeah.
Next up, round 9 time
So
trial.
overtaking Add to
with
Cart
Yapasini on
to
R1,
move into 7.
Story on R3.
He's
Yoga Nap on
0.31,
R6,
so 0.1 over a
Yuri
lap
FPV on R8.
behind you want a FPV.
Yeah, so CGO went from a 49 to a 47. So did he bump someone?
Yeah, he did. He bumped Add to Cart
He
to
bumped
move
that
into
to
7th.
Cart.
But
Very
then
nice.
he's 0.1 second per lap behind Illawarra, who's in 6th. Yeah, you can test.
Yeah, now's a good time to test. All right, up now is Yapasini, Starry, Illawarra FPV, and Huey FPV.
Well, yeah, here's his chance to sort of reply to CGO's challenge. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I've just been pointed out to me by old Add to Cart behind me here. Positions 5 through to 8 are all out of heaven. J Webb, Illawarra, CGO, Add to Cart. Now, when we come to talking about team points, that is a very good place you want to be.
And those numbers are actually calculating now dynamically with every race.
I can tell.
There's calculations now.
Well, I can tell you now that Out of Heaven is in front. Like there's no doubt about it. If your top 4 pilots are inside the top 10, our top 10 we have an East Side pilot of which there's only one. We have a Rebels pilot of which there's only one in Dim Sim. Davey from Canberra, Mish from the Army team. Then we have the 4 Out of Heaven pilots from 5 to 8. Just happy to be here from Canberra in 9 and Bear from the veteran team in 10. Yeah, I'm repping the veteran team. If I was to switch to Canberra, we would probably be 2nd. But yeah, Davey does help. But the problem, with all due respect, our 4th pilot in that contention is DJ sitting in 24th. So again, your top 4 is inside the top 10. So yeah, it's going to help you. The Army though are probably in a bit of hurt. Mish, their only sort of standout in 4th. Mac Daddy sitting in 11th is a chance, and a good chance to move into the top 10 tomorrow. Sorry. No, Mac Daddy does have another chance. He could finish the day inside the top 10 as well. So that's a real possibility. Hash Brown for the Rotor Coasters in 12, and then Ruru for the Kiwis. And then again, another Out of Heaven pilot in Levitate in 14. Louis from the Army rounds out the top 15. Correct. You do have another 2 pilots who are also quite talented coming tomorrow. So Out of Heaven in a very strong position. Rightio, we've got pilots sitting here. Illawarra with goggles down. Huey on R8. Cool. Video for all 4. Track is clear. Thumbs up, pilots. Let's go racing. Rightio. Transmitters are looking pretty good. Pilots are ready. Goggles are down. Yapasini, Starry, Illawarra, and Huey. 2 cadets, 1 Army team, 1 Out of Heaven pilot. Let's go.
Watts. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So the one we want to pay attention to this one is Illawarra FPV. Currently 1.91 seconds behind J Webb. He's currently sitting in 6th position. part of that strong out of heaven pilots that are dominating that top 5, positions 5 through to 10. You wanted though crashing out here. Starry in the air, Yapasini in the grass, Huey, he's on the ground, but he's up, and he's up. No whole shot from Starry. We'll just see where they're going at the moment. You want to... Goggles are still down. He's going to try and get back up. We're not sure where he's at, but Huey, our only pilot, through KJR corner now. Lap number 1 for him. Yapasini's still trying. But we're going full screen with Huey FPV here. Oh dear, making a tumble coming through the bottom of the tower. That prop looks a little worse for wear there, Timmy.
I've seen worse and I've certainly heard worse.
Rightio, lap number 2. Now Huey is on the leaderboard, currently sitting in position 18. Just behind Nugget and just ahead of Shutter Speed. Hasn't flown since Nationals last year, but doesn't look like he's missed a day. .24.43 for Huey on lap number 3, his fastest of the day. Just what we want to be seeing at this time in the competition. Another 2 of those, mate. You're going to be moving up in that top 20.
Remaining.
Smooth out of the tower, out of the dive gate, through that final spiral. Tell you what, the sun as it's setting is just changing the lighting in the track. It's probably one thing we haven't talked about today, Timmy, and that a lot of pilots who have never raced in a tent probably don't realise is as the day changes, the sun obviously moves, but that causes the shadows and the lighting effects of the inside the tent to change.
And then all of a sudden, you see yourself going into the blinding light as you're trying to tackle the dive gate.
Gates that seemed easy before become hard because of the white blinding light of the sun with the white gate.
Just got to hope that you've got a quality FPV camera that can deal with the sudden contrast changes
And
rapidly.
if you don't have a quality FPV camera, Tim, I'd head over and see Adriano from Mantis and speak to him about getting a good one.
I believe he may have some in stock right now. The HD0 is what Jan says.
Actually, I tell you what.
Just go over there and do a bit of add to cart and just buy it.
Speaking of HD0 and Mantis, this morning I went over, said g'day to Adriano, just say g'day, and he was setting up. He had a pair of HD0 goggles there.
Race over.
Huey FPV, who just raced, goes, they're mine. Take them off the tables, put them in your car. I'm transferring the money right now. I'm buying those HD0 goggles.
He already has a pair of HD0.
No, he uses a VRX on old Fat Sharks.
Oh.
So he's bought HD0 goggles here at the race day.
He is too.
So he's going to probably set them up tonight.
Is this a don't tell the wife thing?
Oh, wait. So hopefully she's not watching.
Your wife doesn't watch the stream, does she, Alex? Okay.
Oh, we just told her you bought the goggles, so.
Yeah.
So he'll be some brand new goggles tomorrow for old Huey FPV. Made the sale. Tell you what, Adriano's probably happy. He hasn't even started the day and he's already made a $1,000 sale.
Yeah, all good goggles cost that sort of money these days.
Yep.
Do you still have your Quirkers, your Orcas?
My Quirkers?
Quirkers?
Yeah. They're not bricked anymore.
In an unbricked state?
Unbricked. I do. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Might give them to my son.
Keep them for something like tiny whoops around the house, I reckon. But there's too much stigma for the second-hand market now.
Yeah, especially V1 Orcas. You don't know if they're bricked or not.
You don't know if they ever will. Again.
But let's have a look. No real movement from Huey, staying in 18th there. But tell you what, I reckon he'll be faster tomorrow once those HD0 goggles are on his head. Righty-o. Moving along, Gav Myers, Spinney. Oh, Spinney won't be here. I think the Kiwis have gone. They need to get some sleep. Obviously, some long days for them travelling. So, Mac Daddy, Spinney, obviously not here. So it'll be a two-pilot race Mac Daddy from the Army team, Gav Myers from Panorama Drone Racing. Both pilots know each other quite well, having flown all the time together at Panorama. A wonderful setup over there in Bathurst for the Panorama Drone Racing. They've connected up, linked up with a school, which I believe actually White Boss is a teacher at the school. When he's not in the Army, he's a technology teacher, I believe, at Kelso High. Rightio, guys, give us a thumbs up. Let's... Sequence is starting. So Spinny and Crouchy will feature tomorrow. Obviously, our Saturday and Sunday racing will feature more pilots, but a much larger crowd.
Starting on the tone in less than 5.
So Mac Daddy currently in 11th. Absolutely nothing in it for him to move into the top 10. 0.70 seconds. In through the dive gate, he goes through that final spiral. Lap number 1 will be down for Mac Daddy. A 17.69 for him. Gav Myers now making his way into the dive. Mac Daddy working his way through the tower now in lap number 2. Expect him to make a pass on Gav Myers at some point in this heat. Lap number 2. Mac Daddy, a 16.83. That is the pace he wants to be, but he takes a tumble on the flag. One of those Gowie flags on the multiple spirals on this track. Mac Daddy now through the top. Gav Myers is in the dirt. Nothing but grass in his video feed. Mac Daddy now coming through KJR corner. A 20.97 still remains 0.70 away from the top 10. Gav Myers is back up in the air, making his way through the dive gate now. Oh, Mac Daddy getting a little topsy-turvy on the tower. Hits the side walls and puts it in the dirt. Mrs. Mac Daddy cheering him on in the live stream. He's going to have to reset, call this a cider round, and try and put in laps 5, 6, and 7 if he can to try and move into that top 10 for today. Gav Myers now coming through the dive gate into that final spiral. Mac Daddy again probably going to have to look to make a pass. And does so. A 16.57, that is the pace he wants. Gav Myers, 3 laps on the board. He is currently sitting in position number 29. Lap number 6 for Mac Daddy is a 17.54. One more lap, can he do it? That battery is looking low, 3.5 volts. He should have enough to one more. Nice and tight, getting topsy-turvy and rainbow roading. About to make his way into that straight. Mac Daddy hoping to push into that top 10 for the day. Disappointingly, it looks like a battery disconnection. But Gav Myers still in the air. PB for him for lap number 4, 29.55. This will be
10 seconds remaining.
A 28, so 2 PBs in a row. This will see Gav Myers look to move up the leaderboard.
Finish your lap and then land.
This will be the last lap for Gav. Oh, hits the edge of the dive gate, hits the roof and recovers. And that's the final lap for him. Yeah, from Kawato, no, Mac Daddy, so close. Yeah, he was pushing. I think that battery was just going to do it. But taking a tumble there, heading into the straight. Now, this will be the interesting one. Where does Gav Myers? So Gav Myers with the PB at 91.27. He now moves up into our top 24 too. So
Next up,
massive
round
movement for
9
Gav
time
Myers
trial
now
10,
onto the
with Rule on
lead
R1,
page of qualifying,
Manic
top
TARDIS
24
on
for him.
R3, White Pose on R6, J on R8.
Gav Myers all smiles after that one, moving into the top 24. Good to see. And so's Mac Daddy, despite missing that opportunity to finish the day in the top 10. Still a big cheeky smile on his face. Rightio, Ruru, my favourite Manic TARDIS, White Foss and DJ. I can't wait for Manic TARDIS to finish a lap. That's gonna be the cheer go up across the pits, heard around the airfield. Have you seen his Revenant frame with the three-tone?
The three-color print, yeah, it looked really good.
Yeah, I love it.
Much better than any single color print.
Yeah, it's the colours of the Royal Australian Electrical Mechanical Engineers flag. Yeah,
subtle.
yeah. The Royal Corps. Rightio, White Foss thumbs up. DJ a quick thumbs up it looks like. Or was that a little shucker? I wasn't sure. Just give us a second. And just waiting on Ruru. Oh, but
White Foss still here?
Who's jumped into this one?
Okay, you got videos on? No, we got all four now.
No, wait. We got a guest. Just wait.
Okay, sure. Is the guest of a pilot name? I can.
I'm not sure who. Sharpshooter. Oh,
All right.
You're actually the next one, but
No, it's all right. It's all right.
No,
all right.
no,
Just
no.
stay there. It's perfectly fine. I just have to make a little. No, stay.
No, you're okay. You're okay.
Fly.
You're
You're
okay.
in. This is
You're
it.
You're in. Quad's on. It's all right.
I just got to put a thing somewhere. That's all.
Yeah. We'll work with it. I wouldn't be surprised.
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
White Foss needs your video before you take off through that start-finish gate. Yep. Okay, you're good, mate. Yep, got your whole shot. Just a reminder for those HD0 pilots, if you're going to have your VTX on a switch, please make sure you turn on before the buzzer so that we are guaranteed to get your whole shot and therefore your first lap. Oh no, Sharpshooter already in the net. That's all right, because I think you're in the next heat. If you got another battery to go, you'll be right. We'll sort you out. You'll get another run. Manic TARDIS is also in the net. Surprise, surprise. Nothing but net from him. Oh, did you get further around the track this time? Rightio, Mrs. MacDay cheering on White Foss, a bit of the old Panorama Drone Racing family there cheering on their pilots. DJ now coming through that final spiral. He's on lap number 2. Now DJ has just been pushed out of our top 24 by Gav Myers, currently sitting in our 25th position. But 31 and 30 from him, this is going to look good. White Foss as well, 36, 31s, they're both on lap number 3. 2 pilots left in the race. DJ now making his way through that final spiral. About to turn into KJR corner for lap number 3. Yeah, we got a 30.02. So Mr. Consistent from DJ. I actually think he is 0.02 seconds away from top 24. But top 32 is where you want to be. Come elimination time, particularly on Sunday, top 32 for our open class racing. Obviously, we'll be doing our top top military pilots tomorrow afternoon. That will be for selection into the Australian Military International Drone Racing Tournament team, which will travel to London later this year in September to compete. Pit stop there from the live chat. I'm just going to answer that question. Can we get some practice in if we get there early tomorrow? No.
30 seconds remaining.
Okay, yeah, we might be able to do it, yeah. Pilot briefing will be at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so all pilots will need to be here for that. But yeah, we should be able to do practice. We'll need to coordinate it so that no one gets hurt. DJ calls it on lap number 6. His 5th lap, a 28.53, a PB for him. Lap number 4 is also a PB for Whitefoss.
Finish your lap.
I think you might have as well. We'll see. I do apologise. I didn't see the 5th lap. I was too busy talking about random stuff. Yeah, I heard you say something about shut up there. Yeah. Yeah, no, you, of all people, have been cursed by the kiss of death by me. Actually, Whitefoss as well, moving up a few places there, it looks like, with a PB 26.97 on his last lap. This is going to be the one we want to see, this little
race over
animation when it comes up. I'm going to switch to the next. So, but yes, movement across the board. Whitefoss leapfrogging DJ now into position 22. DJ returns to his position 24 on the leaderboard. So both Whitefoss, DJ in that one on their last pack of the day, putting in PBs to stay in our top 24. Yeah, there we go. So the little flyer comes up. An 86.03 for Whitefoss and an 87.19 for DJ. Sharpshooter that ruined it. Yeah. Oh, no, she ruined it, but it was just that sounds. Nonetheless, sharpshooters now in this one once they get their drone down out of the roof. If we can get someone to give her a hand, she's trying to handle a very long broom. Obviously, we've talked about how this is a authorised piece of military equipment. I don't think cadets have completed the basic training to use this implement yet. Well, she's got it down. Well done. So, sharpshooter, BT, Downer, and Paints. You guys are next. Is there a VOC for the broom? Not an acronym I am familiar with, I have to admit. I do believe there is a non-technical assessment they need to conduct each day, just to make sure that the broom is fully functional. But I do believe there is a course in how to handle the broom in drone retrieval. Most of the Army boys have completed that course. Yeah, you are non-qualified, so we can't get you up on the broom. Rightio, video for BT. Paints, just waiting on you to turn on. Sharpshooter, I think might be going for another round. I'm not sure if she has a battery, where she is. She just recovered her drone from the tent. What? Oh, you're on XT0? Where you get Paints to... Okay, we're going to call it just two pilots. Two Army drone racing team pilots. BT, who's an avionics technician in the Royal Australian Corps of Electrical Mechanical Engineers. Lots of Ramey boys in the Army team. And old Paints. Just a little bit about him. If I can find his... There you go. He's in one field regiment,
on the tone in less than
Royal
5.
Australian Artillery. So BT, this is his first drone race ever. Only really started about a month ago flying for him and joined the team about a month ago. Paints, on the other hand, he's been flying for a little while, flying since 2018, but been with the Army team since 2023, so last year. Oh, BT hitting the roof there. Oh, BT again hitting that roof. We talk about it a lot, Timmy, where you can't afford to blow out an obstacle.
No, not when there's a delicious spider's web right behind you that you just can't escape from.
And a trampoline on above.
Trampoline above, yeah.
Oh, Paints collides with the top of the gate there. Rainbow Roads. I'm not sure if he's back up. He's trying. Goggles are not up yet. No, that's lap number 1 for BT. Yeah, no, so goggles are up for Paints. Only only BT left in the air. He's currently sitting in 33rd position. I tell you what, a bit of work to get into that top 32 for him. Do you want me to tell you how many seconds he needs to improve? 40 seconds.
That's a few.
Over 3 laps.
Yeah,
so
it's about 12 seconds a lap, 13
again,
seconds.
given his experience levels, and you know, we've got a few days of racing, I think he is a chance. Again, look, we're putting in PB laps time and time again. This is going to move him up. It's going to cut down that time he needs to make up. Oh, look at that. Just kisses the gate.
Remaining.
Flying nice and smooth. Honestly, I'm impressed. This is great flying. Yeah, he's got to be careful not to blow that out, but no dramas this time. Nice and smooth into that dive gate. Oh no, no! That's the dreaded shredded dive gate. Oh, can he get out of it?
Remaining.
The Army boys have been loving getting stuck in this thing.
Do we have any other mesh for that?
Look, at our last race day, I said we need to change the mesh before this event, and I was told, no, the Army are providing all the mesh.
I was told the same thing. I don't want to point fingers at a certain Alex, but
unfortunately, because I actually think it would have been interesting to see how you went. There was 2 PBs, so yeah. Yeah, Feral Studios, another victim of the dive gate.
All right, and now we're going to the final race of the day for qualifying. We'll open it up for open practice from here if you're keen, but I will not be putting any more races into a spreadsheet of magical wisdom.
Yeah, times won't count after this race. He's pulled the pocket knife out too. He's just cut it. Just cop that, multi-GP Gates.
Yep, completely. Yep, I'll randomize it all over again. Who are your tiny trainer friends? I'll make you all look good together if you want. Go find them.
Yeah, got to get that fabric out of your motors now, so that's always the joys of it.
You know what, me? I got to fight for my spot. You, Henry, someone else.
So McQueen, Big Red, Aviation Craft, and Just in Time. Now, this is some interesting movement expected for these pilots in our leaderboard, Tim. Just in Time sitting in 21st position, 0.26 seconds behind Aviation Craft in 20th. Now, McQueen is currently in 23rd position. Any of these, and McQueen had an absolute blinder to move into that top 24. Here we go. Thank you for bringing it up. So, you know, they're not warmed up, haven't had back-to-back packs, but I reckon these pilots are a chance of just inching closer and closer. If I was Huey FPV sitting in 18th, I'd be nervous. Big Red,
We're doing it.
got video, let's go. Last qualifying round of the day. Will Ironoid spend the night as TQ, or will Just in Time take it on his last pack?
Arm your quads. Starting on the tone in less than 5.
Oh, okay. That's the wrong one. FPV bits. Rightio, Aviation Craft looking smooth, looking like a very experienced pilot. Bit of traffic he's got to contend with coming into the dive gate. Oh, he gets gobbled up by the dive gate monster. Oh, dear. Feed me drones, it says. Feed me. I love to eat drones up.
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Oh, Aviation Craft, as I was saying, was looking really nice. Beautiful lines. And a victim of the dive gate again. So 3 pilots now in the air. Big Red, McQueen, and Just in Time. McQueen at 22.54. A few more of those will see him overtaking Flaps in position number 22. Tell you what, these Army Cadet pilots are really challenging the Army team. Just in Time, taking a tumble. Oh, okay. Aviation Craft is out. No, sorry. He's still got a drone stuck in the net. Someone might have got... I think there was a collision there or something. McQueen, 3 laps. Moving up 4 positions. According to trackside, which we're not quite sure if is correct, but... McQueen, this will be really interesting to see where they sit. I reckon they're going to overtake Flaps. Into the dot. Oh, no. It's got 2 victims. Feed me more, it says. Feed me more. Big Red now, our only pilot in the air.
60 seconds remaining.
Big Red into the dive gate. Just watch out for those drones that are stuck there. Into the final straight. Through KJR corner, lap number 3 for him. He still sits 0.12 seconds behind Spinny from New Zealand.
Remaining.
Inside the top 32. That's where you want to be, though. You want to get close to Spinny, and then his next target will be White Foss, his Panorama drone racing. Oh, he hits a drone too on the dive gate. Oh, you've seen them there dangling, and now it's cost
10
him as
seconds
well.
remaining.
Oh, collects a gate. Can get up and finish this one. This will be
Finish
it.
your lap and then land.
Oh, if he can finish, this will be it. Our last lap of the day. And a 51.86 for him. Track is clear. Go collect your drones.
Race over.
But let's have a look at McQueen. This will be interesting where he sits.
22nd is where McQueen sits now with an
Yeah.
81.90.
Moving
Personal
up,
best.
overtaking Flaps.
Ah, very good.
Yep. In fact, I think, Aviation Craft, Just in Time, McQueen, those 3 pilots in that heat are sitting in 20th, 21st, and 22nd, respectively. So, a great day of racing, Tim.
It's been a full-on day, and I'm glad we've got to the end pretty smoothly without going too late into the day. I'll be looking forward to sleep tonight with the 3:45 a.m. start today. So.
Oh yeah, that would have been tough. But let's bring up the leaderboard just to talk about the final placings for the day.
Yeah, let's see where things finally sit. We'll start with the bottom 24.
Certainly. Still some pilot.
That's refreshing.
There you go. Still some pilots yet to finish 3 laps, but we currently have 35 pilots who have placed on the leaderboard. DJ sits. Oh yeah, so DJ just being bumped. I think thanks to McQueen in that last one, moves him down to position 25, followed by White Foss, Spinney, Big Red, Spanner, Hopper, Top Knot, Starry, BT, and Johnny McG Machine.
So Starry is our bubble boy, as we call it, the
Yes.
person who is right on the edge there. When it comes to eliminations, if this is who we go in with for those top 32, they're going to face a very tough battle.
I'll just mention before we change that one, Starry might feel comfortable. BT is about 40 seconds away. So
yeah, okay. There's a bit of work to be put in.
A lot of
to do that.
improvement from those bottom few pilots to get to that top 32.
No, we're done. We've got one. We got then the top 24 here, sitting there with Gav Myers just at the edge of that, with Flaps, McQueen, Just in Time, Aviation Craft, Shutter Speed, Huey, Nugget, Bin Chicken, Louie, Levitate, Ruru, Hash Brown, Mac Daddy, Bear now in 10th. Have you been slipping?
I've been on the slide. I think I was 5th at one point, and I've been on the slide ever since.
Yep.
Obviously, the big talking point here is our top 3, or top 4, really.
I've never seen that so close.
Yeah. So Ironoid is our TQ overnight, followed by Dim Sim, 0.28 seconds behind. 0.02 seconds behind him is Davey, and a 0.90 is Mish. Mish obviously getting that time when he decided to crash into our start-finish gate. So
Worth it.
yeah, and now the interesting thing is, because we're not only talking about individual racing, we're also doing team racing with prizes on offer from Mantis FPV for the top team.
Well,
Out of Heaven are absolutely dominating here, occupying positions 5, 6, 7, and 8 on the leaderboard.
I see. Okay.
So their top 4 pilots are inside the top 10. 100% they are in the lead for the team competition at this point. And then it gets a little murky here. We've got, Canberra with 2 pilots in the top 10. The Army with 1, the Veterans in 1, and then I would call them the outsiders, the Eastside and Rebels pilots.
I'll show that tomorrow what those scores look like with just the qualifying results, but it's not quite ready now.
Yeah, so that's going to be the interesting part. Oh, you are roller coasters.
Your club.
Oh, you'll have Crunchy tomorrow. Yeah. I'm a team of 2. You're a team of 2. Do better.
Get a bigger team.
Yeah. So Out of Heaven absolutely dominating this competition for the team. Well, I'm calling you guys the outsiders.
I guess that's it for the day, isn't it?
It is. I think we'll be back
Time
here.
to sign out.
Pilot briefing at 8 o'clock
I'm
tomorrow.
told 8. We'll probably
8 o'clock.
and we'll be probably starting streaming right after that, like quarter past 8. So
we'll probably have some practice in the morning, some practice following this. Pilots be able to fly for a little bit longer.
yeah, free range chicken time right now.
But we'll pack up this part of the race day, and we'll be seeing you guys tomorrow.
Nice and early.
Love it. Can't wait.